Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Big day today. Hello. New place? I know. New place. We're in the new house today. It's kind of sick. I hope we're all doing well. Hope we're all having a good day. TH20 easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't know, Jamie. FUT, they looked good last week. But I agree with you. I think they will cook them. I think they'll cook them today. Game 2, the real banger. Koi vs APEKS. It's gonna be a banger. We've got some. We do have some interesting games today for sure in VCT EMEA. You already know. We've got some bangers. I mean, I don't know if I'd use the word banger. But there's some. This game is gonna be real crazy. Who have we got in this one, chat? In the slop fest, who have we got? Because for me, I have APEKS. I believe they can finally do it. I do believe they can finally do it. Koi just haven't impressed me, man. Surely APEKS can't win. My brother, when a team has nothing to lose, anything can happen. Is Floor playing for APEKS? No, she's not. There was some allegations with Floor. I'm not going to go into it too much, but I'm sure you can find some stuff on the Reddit if you need to do some research. But yeah, she's not playing for APEKS anymore. Expected Team Heretics APEKS. What I want FUT APEKS. Oh damn, he's supporting FUT today. Okay. I don't know. I think it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult for FUT. To be completely honest, I think it's going to be hard for them because I don't know, man. They're just... They're up and down. They're inconsistent. The Heretics have been known for their comebacks. We saw how well Heretics played last week too. Not supporting FUT, just hate watching Team Heretics. You know what? I respect the agenda, bro. I honestly respect the agenda. But I just think last week they just played so nice. I mean, Vitality, we played nice. But they just played nicer, bro. It was a difficult one, to be fair. It was a difficult one. For sure. But Woot and Riens, man. The Turkish players, maybe the Turkish players that we're gonna pop off today and FUT are gonna win. Because they've got 5 Turkish players and Heretics only have 2. My entire VCT personality is hate watching all teams minus Fnatic, BBL, and Vitality. So surely you'd be hate watching FUT in that scenario. Surely you would be. I'm excited to watch Heretics play again, for sure. How do APEKS go to playoffs? I don't actually know. They have to beat both Koi and Fnatic. Wait, APEKS can still make it to playoffs? Which one do I hate watch more to? Has anyone played Deep Rock Galactic? I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never played it myself. So, no. Yo, Donkey Kong, what's up? Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're ready for some bangers. Hope you're ready for some absolute bangers. I'm ready. Got the jersey on, even though we're not playing today, unfortunately. But that's Friday's job. Friday's going to be such a banger, chat. We've got 2 absolute... These are the games on Friday. So we have our game for survival to stay in. And then we've got Team Liquid Fnatic, which is just going to be a banger either way. El Clasico of EMEA. Team Heretics 2-0, we're hot right now. Yeah, you guys are. The first 2 weeks, you didn't have me convinced, but last week, I mean, we played well, but you just played insanely well. Like, yeah, man, it was just crazy. And the comeback on Ascent as well. Down 8-2, and you win 9-13. Damn. Team Liquid and Fnatic both have 100 rounds won. Wait, really? Oh, yeah. Sure. But wait, KC have more rounds won. They must have just played more maps, right? Yeah, because they haven't 2-0'd. Sorry about last week. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you for now. Whoa, almost fell off my chair. This chair's not as stable as my old one. My other one didn't move. This one, like, kind of goes back a bit. Who do you think is the best team in the world at the moment? I don't know. Because I think in region, if we're just talking about in their own region, best team in the world, I would maybe... I don't know. No, I think I'd still say Fnatic. No matter what. I think until Fnatic get beaten on the international stage super handedly, which is really difficult to do with Fnatic because they're just so good and the individuals will always pop off. That I think we can't doubt them. There are no definitive best team because all contenders are shit in a way. I don't know if I'd call Fnatic or Heretics shit, but Team Secret best in. Oh jeez, man, didn't they lose again? Didn't they lose again? Oh, I mean they were playing Genji, so they were playing Genji. So you know what? It's fair enough. Fair enough. Who do you think Lakia will replace in Genji? Do you think it'll just stay as 6-man? I don't think they can realistically replace anyone at the moment, just because the team is playing so well. And the role he would play on, which is Ashe. Ashe has like been playing really well, popping off recently. Like, I mean, his stats, look at this, 1.20 rating on Fade is crazy. So I would not replace anyone. I would just have him coach, do a Mind Freak, do a Howdong, just lock him in the coaching booth for champs, and then he can do some specific coaching with players, and I think it's fine. I think it will work well, but I think they're just locking him up for next year, to be honest. I feel like most people think it's Fnatic's hard to justify when they didn't win the last 2 finals, but they made it to the last 2 finals, you know? So I think I understand what you're saying, because they don't necessarily have a winning trophy to go off, but I do think Fnatic are just the best team in the world right now. I think we can come together as Vitality and Team Heretics fans to agree that Fnatic are annoyingly good. The thing is, I said this last week, dramatic Fnatic. It's like they just always push it to the stupidestly close scoreline that they can. And obviously in Toronto that wasn't a win, but all the maps were close. Last week, oh my lord, they made it close last week. They probably should have lost, to be fair, but they're just too good. Their players are just way too good. They didn't, and they even made it close against Koi, man. They made it close against Koi. What are we doing here? Come on, Fnatic, just close it out. 6-0 down, more like 60% motivation to win rounds. Yeah, literally. And even against KC as well, they made it close. It's just like, come on, guys. Why do we have to keep doing this? Na'Vi played amazing. They should have won that. They did play well, to be fair. They did. I do think there was some suboptimal play from Fnatic. But I don't think... You know, oh, wait, why is it in this order? I swear... Yeah, Icebox was last, right? I do think there was a bit more puggy play from Fnatic. I think they might have got a bit complacent just because their map pool is so good. And they might be focusing on other things instead of the maps that they know they're good at. And that's why it was close, but I don't know. We'll see. I've just seen Leo is washed on this page. And I don't agree. Marved clears you. And we're talking about washed players. And you're saying Leo is washed and you have Marved in your username? Brother, Marv's been put through the laundrette like 4 years ago. He's not even... Where even is he? Not even playing in Tier 2. He's playing in Tier 5, man. Jesus. Imagine Fnatic lose to Koi. Surely not, Michaels. Surely not. Do you think Na'Vi needs to replace Angel solely on the reason that he is old? For no other reason other than the fact he's old, they must replace him. No, I do think Angel is good. And, I mean, it's not like he was young when they won it with FPX, right? But, I don't know. I just think... I don't know if they need to shake things up. I think this roster is really good. And they could be really good. I think we need to see the rest of their group. They've played Liquid and Fnatic. I mean, they got kind of stomped by Liquid, but the close game against Fnatic, they might be improving. I don't know. We'll have to see. Pench that fraud. I don't know if I'd call him fraud. He's won a VCT trophy, and we haven't. So, you know, I don't know if I'd call him a fraud, but... Marv stopped off for shopping and is still looking for the bread aisle. Literally, man. He's trying to secure the... He's probably selling watches right now on his island in the Maldives or something. Just with his fortune. But I miss this guy, man. He was so aura. Oh my god. The aura that this man summoned when he played Omen on Optic. Okay, not on NRG. A little bit on Sen. But man, these days, especially Masters Reykjavik, man. I know you guys remember this. Oh, buddy. Oh my lord. Is this Haven? 35. Shoo. Marvin X10C on their way to meet up. Oh, X10, man. What a name you're pulling out there. X10. I feel like Angel now is lacking mechanically, but he's still a good caller. But I don't think you can... Look, I know Boaster's probably like best IGL in Valorant history type thing. But I think like if you've got a player like Angel, we know a team can win with an IGL that isn't putting up as good numbers, right? We know that. We've seen it. Look, we're looking at him. So I don't think it's enough to say Angel can't frag enough, so he has to go. If his IGLing was good enough, they could win anyway. And the rest of his team, obviously, that's a big part of it. Sage Ult, my Nan FC has to be top 5 team names all the time. It's got to be, right? To think that this was the team that went on to win back-to-back trophies. I mean, not quite, but that's where it all started. Dude, I was just thinking about Optic this morning, man. Wait, what? Have they deleted FNS off the database? Or have they just called him Finesse? Yeah. Mo40's real name is Mohammed, is like learning Santa ain't real. I guess he probably goes by Mo, like, for sure, right? What happened to this guy, man? What actually happened to this guy? Actually, the saddest... Oh, man. He should still be playing. He should have won another trophy. With one of those NRG teams. He should have done something. At least got to another grand final. NRG happened? Yeah, they are a bit cursed, aren't they? I feel bad. But it's like they didn't do much to help themselves, I don't think. I mean, everyone thought they were going to win. They were going to win this year as well. They are just cursed. I mean, this game was... Oh, man. The Yosemite 1v2 clutch. Whew, real one to remember, man. Hardest Sage Wall 2023. I've got an artist wall emote in the Twitch chat. It's a banger. It is honestly a banger. But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like FNS... I mean, don't even get me started on Som, man. This guy is the most wasted potential in all of the world. We're going to Yosemite. Oh, man, I missed that guy. He's still playing, right? He's still on BLG? I swear he moved teams. He's on, yeah, I was going to say he's on FBX now. Wait, what happened to them? I thought they would... Everyone said they were going to go to champs, man. Why are they losing 2 games? I saw the playoff bracket, though. On FPX starting lowest, that's tough, man. That's tough. With this bracket, I think EDG probably make it in on points. BLG and XLG probably get top 2. And then I don't know who's next on points. Tyloo all the way. I can't believe they made it here, to be fair. Who have they been? Okay, so they've picked up the easier wins, but I mean they've done what they needed to do. It's slowly still popping off. I hope so. I like the vibe of this guy. This guy has a kind of like anime look. Like he's the kind of final boss of the other team. You know? Tyloo in Champs Grand Final. Look, I didn't say it. Look, I didn't say it. Do you think NRG 2023 lacks a wow factor? I think Artist was supposed to be the wow factor and he just wasn't. Which was a shame, really. But, you know, I think if they'd have had a really... if they'd have had Aspas, then they would have won. But that's just a stupid argument because most teams, if they're really good and then they add Aspas, are probably going to win something. Wait, he's playing Yoru for them now? I thought he was an initiated player. Jeez, man. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Chat, do we have any belief that they can win this game? Bro, they don't even look like they believe it. Why did they look so sad, bro? Cheer up. Smiles. Happy. I mean, I guess you are playing against this lot, who are the, you know, one of the top teams in the world right now. They've slow-moed this, haven't they? It's slow-mo. I don't know if I like it. I think I like it. I don't know. Nah, the aura from Riens and Woot, man. It's up. Riens has mad aura. I don't know what it is about him, but
here we are getting ready for a crucial matchup for the
if we somehow get an EDG versus Heretics finals and champs again, I will cheer for the arena to be blown up. Look, I don't think. How long do we think it's going to take?
But Matt vetoes, I imagine, might.
How long do we think it's going to take until we get a repeat of a final? I have a feeling FUT are going to pull a mates today. What? Go up really high and then lose? Do you think APEKS will get the dub today? I did predict it. I did predict the APEKS dub. I've gone where no person has gone before, and I've predicted an APEKS dub.
And then Haven Binder Sen, this is looking like a Heretics favored map pool. Yeah, it is. And Team Heretics have openly said
oh, Haven. Haven and Ascent. Heretics have both of those.
Very comfortable for them at the moment. I do think, however, it's been kind of a power move from FUT there to make Team Heretics be the one to ban out Icebox. This has been their insta-ban throughout all of stage 2 by me saying that
have Heretics played Binder stage?
Insta-ban throughout the stage so far. So forcing Team Heretics into that by leaving it afloat. Yeah,
Haven are historically good map for FUT. Yeah, but Team Heretics is probably like the best team on the world right now.
Not going to be a surprise whatsoever. I do think the result against Giants from FUT.
I can't remember if Heretics played Binder stage.
They played last week. Very, very catfish, I think, in terms of the.
Oh, I was joking because they got shit on my vitality. Let's go. Let's go, Vita.
FUT were able to capitalize on that. I don't think Heretics are a team that are.
Oh yeah, okay. They played it against Gentlemates. Played with the Gecko.
I wonder in terms of the comps, because obviously
I don't know if I like Gecko on this map. I don't know if I like Gecko in general. But do APEKS still have a shot on for playoffs? They do. They do.
Almost 50% of the times they just went B.
But they need some crazy things to go their way.
That's going to happen again.
They need to obviously win their last 2 games. And then, at least I'm pretty sure they do. I did see something about a 1-4 3-way tie or something. I don't know how that happened. With Vitality finally not winning a CS event, now I can root for the Vitality again. It was sad. I did watch. I watched some of the semi-final. Right, it was against Mouse, right? Yeah. It was sad. It was sad. But the streak had to end at some point. Oh, yo, did you see this? Yo, the yellow and black cable on the keyboard. Hey, he knows what's up. Did you play yourself? A bit. I've gotten back into playing. I didn't play for a while, but I've gotten back into it now because I've been watching more. Like, obviously I watch all the time, but you know, sometimes you can have it second monitor. I've kind of got it more front. I'm more focused on the games now, so I'm more back into it.
They're so smart. They have so much crunch plays, wombo combos going on.
Bureau can qualify playoffs by only winning 1 game. What? Bro, America's is such a fraudulent region. How you been, Command? I've been good. I just moved into my new house for next year, for my final year of uni, so and it's all good. It's all good. Although the desk is too, it's not big enough that way. Like, I can't fit everything on, so I'm a bit cramped right now. But the new desk is coming tomorrow, so. What's your peak rank? Immortal 1. Where's the banner? It's on the, it's there on the windowsill behind me, but it's not. I don't have pins, so I can't put it up right now. But we'll cook something up. We do have it. Fury didn't qualify for playoffs. What do you mean? They can do though. If they win 1 game, they can qualify to playoffs, which is crazy. Wear the banner as a cape. Oh my god, yeah, do an artist.
I think paid off a lot because they were in sticky situations. They didn't make like really terrible mistakes that I could see. And sometimes for Heretics, if you are patient with them, you know, the way some of the other top teams play in this league, you can find mistakes. They're not invincible. This is the issue though. How patient can you be with this composition that FUT are running? Like I say, they're relying on hitting those sites very quickly. Boom. That's why I mean though, they have to overwhelm Team Heretics. And Team Heretics, they're an experienced team. They'll recognize the positions that they
into play because of that overwhelming utility. So I think for me, I'm looking particularly at Zeus. I think that Zeus is going to be the heavy reliant
YouTube,
one
I'll do
to be able to make those plays, get those first picks, and
I'll do
the to come in after.
He's not had the nicest
full
time
stream
though,
with the
has
Kate
he?
banner.
Really not had the nicest time. I want to see that confidence back, and I think he's in a particular situation.
I finished my
where the
placements and got silver
expectations
3.
were so high.
Oh my days.
Usually when you're a tier 2 player, even for the likes of
My brother, you okay?
Koreans, you know, some people are pretty excited about your tier 1 debut and how you're going to do, but for Zeus, it was kind of like, this is the second coming of Christ. He's going to be the best player ever. And if he doesn't get less than 30 kills, it just feels
W?
like he gets
Oh,
in
yeah.
his head. Almost like
If
mini-
Vitality
almost
win
a
champs, you
little
need to
sort
paint
of
the
time where
Vitality
mini
stripes
moves in his
over it.
head
Hang
and
that
they
from
start whiffing and
from
making,
your neck like a
mistakes
cape
he's
and
not
run
supposed
around
to
your
make.
room.
So I just
Mate,
wanna
if Vitality
see
win
him stay
champs,
calm,
it's
you know?
going to be
It is
crazy.
Heretics, but it is not unbeatable.
I'll live
It's also
stream
difficult,
the
right? We
party
talked about Team
afterwards.
Heretics being a team where we wanted to see that emotional leader. We wanted to see them come back in
Brother,
situations
why are
where
we
they
not getting into
behind.
game?
They've started to show us that,
It's
but
been
there's
6
not really
minutes,
that
bro.
much pressure on them. Again, the standard we're holding.
Good day, sir.
How bad
Yo,
can
Sam,
you
hope
beat
you're doing
these
well.
guys
Hope you're doing
in a
well,
way
bro.
that will convince us that you
Who's
are
winning
a
champs?
clear top team.
Let's
Please,
go,
just put it-
Vita.
We're grasping at straws. We're trying
Let's
to assemble
go,
some
Vita.
Sort of plan, some sort of theory. We got
But realistically, probably Genji. Will you be at champs? Yeah, I'm hoping to be there, whether or not Vitality qualifies. So.
On a player like Zeus.
Yeah, and they're gonna have
Tech
the
Force
volume.
0 rounds
Like,
in.
Jonta is such
Oh
an
my
old-school
god.
coach. He loves, you know, the default. He loves the util layering.
Tech pause.
You know, getting
Already,
his boys
man.
disciplined. He called one timeout
What?
last week, and FUT won
Yo,
11
teacher, what's up? Who are we
rounds in a
rooting for
row
today?
after that
I'm going to be
timeout.
rooting
He's
for
gonna have
Heretics.
answers.
Because if FUT lose, it's better for
My
us.
second
I
time,
think.
I'm just saying, if correlation comes,
I think.
Where's
Um,
my 22 round win?
But I think
And also
he's gonna be able to know from just
Apex.
watching
I'm rooting for
the
Apex. I want them
last
to have at least a chance
and the
of
80,000
survival.
on Haven and come up with not one
I'm doing good house in a new
hand,
place.
not
It's
two
great.
hands, but
It's
I'm
great. It's a lot more echoey in here though. I can't really hear it with my headphones on. I don't know if you guys can hear it more echoey, but I hope not. But I think it's just because I don't have a lot of stuff in here. So once I get everything in here, you know, get everything set up, it won't be too bad. Hello, Mr. VIT COMMEND. Yo, Slodge, what's up? I hope you're having a good day so far.
Run in groups, and of course, the #1 seed is something that they've got their eyes on as well. So that is kind of the expectation.
Are we getting? Oh my God, Michael's redeemed. Wear command hat. Oh my God, guys. I'm gonna have to get the command hat.
It's because there is a player audio issue on stage. League officials are resolving it as quickly as they can, and then we will be quickly into agent select.
It's here.
I'm saying quickly
Get
like
ready. I'm
kind of
putting it on at
manifest.
16:08.
the caster's fault, 'cause
You get 5 minutes.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course. Didn't we
Yeah.
send her to North America to get rid of this problem?
we did, and she betrayed us. She said that
She said
NA
they
was
had a
better.
You get 5 minutes, chat.
I heard that on the interview with Liz.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe.
There we
she
go,
watched
chat.
1-2G versus Furia game and is like, this is better.
I know it's
Yeah,
reversed.
does not feel
Don't
like
tell me it's
hardcore
reversed.
Chimera at the very least.
I don't think.
I want
Chris is
Apex to at
rat.
least win a game. Yeah, me too.
Personally, I
Me
don't
too.
think he's a rat.
Quite definitively a human.
Good things to get a nice rug. That can start a lot of echo. I've got one, but it's not big enough, so I'm gonna need to get another big one. But when does Vitality play? We play on Friday. It's a banger day on Friday. We play against BBL for survival, and then Team Liquid and Fnatic play after that.
We don't have
Fine,
to
we'll
bring
keep
up.
on. I have a
So
question, though, because
if you can't make it today, well clearly you can because you're already here. But if you can't make it today and watch the games,
is it-
then definitely come on Friday. Definitely make it on Friday, same time.
Well, yeah, he doesn't. That is exactly how he sounds, though. That's a dead-on impression. We talked earlier about overwhelming the site. Isn't your
Rooting for Furia? Oh, brother, brother, you okay?
Be on a site in an instant.
Do we need to?
I feel like this character.
Do we need to talk, bro? You're rooting for Furia, man. Well, I'll talk to someone. I'll talk to someone for you, bro. It's okay, man. Oh, jeez. Rooting for Zeta? Oh, no.
It's so clean on defense. I'm just wondering what you
Chat, this is the first tech pause. And it's not even a tech pause. Technically, it's a game delay. Chat, it's not really a tech pause. So technically, I've never had a tech pause that's been longer than like 1 minute. Because this is a game delay, so it's not the same thing. It's tough out here being a Furia fan. I can imagine, my friend. Have you been a long time Furia fan? Because that's even worse. Or are you just kind of rooting for them to like win a game? Because I can understand that.
Being able to actually do something on B is going to really help them. I think
Since
FUT
2022.
even were going B like it's nothing last week. They had a lot of really cool mid-round pivots.
To be fair, at least you saw Khalil at Champs.
And how far the breach stun is.
I was a Fury fan because of Havoc.
I think they're
Nice.
gonna be okay. I don't think they're gonna.
But yeah, at least you saw Khalil at Champs. You saw DRX come back with 8 rounds on a 12-4 on Ascent. Mate, you've actually gone through generational trauma. Let's talk to someone about that.
Quick rotations, but like I say, FUT have such overwhelming utility that they can just overwhelm a site, right? So yes, you want to be able
Fury is thriving on CS right now. Are they really?
Support your team, but then you can also just as quickly TP out of there. You know
Oh, we're out of the game, man.
The lights have turned
What?
So what are you?
He's
what
checking the
is
store.
your yap about when you get
We're
back?
waiting for the game to start, and he's checking the store. What are we doing?
Really off topic that I
Come
Hey,
on.
that's the whole
That'll
like we're
be-
yapping. I mean, they're watching. Can I just
Wasn't
say, there
Havoc
are
the
people
2
in
and
this
20
world that
Breeze
chooses
KO guy?
to watch
Yeah, he
Shank's
was.
watch party. So we're fine. We're okay. If they're choosing
It's a shame.
voluntarily to watch Shanks,
Damn, they're
we
calling
can
out
talk about
Shanks.
whatever we want. In my
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we talk about what you had? What did Shanks do to you that you felt that call out?
Yeah, bro.
Why? That was so personal.
I mean, he knows what he's done, but also like he's got the 2-day contract, the 3-day contracts. You know, Orgs are still signing.
That's
at this
true.
Point, which is
It's crazy that he got
insane.
signed for EWC and
I
then
know
he
FNS has watched
they
parties
lost
as well,
straight
but I'm
away,
pretty
man.
Sure he doesn't, you know, his hearing is not the greatest.
Yeah.
Like he's
Oh
he's
my,
getting
we're going back to the desk.
Last Valorant question, and then we can go completely off the rails.
Yeah.
You can all join us for whatever absolute fever
Oh,
dream
buddy.
podcast we're about to make up on the spot. I
Benji
thought
looks like he has to go
People
to
keep telling me
bed at
Breach is terrible.
7:30 p.m. on a school
He
night.
got, like,
Definitely
he
told
got
me.
Oh
nerfed.
no.
This is-
Yeah. You have to
this is
understand. Like,
advice.
I started learning about Valorant.
Only
you know,
one commend video until
at a high level
2027.
after
Okay,
stop
chat.
playing
I was
with,
supposed to
like,
post a
World
video
League
yesterday, but I was
3
moving.
weeks ago.
So there's a
So
video
you're right in
coming
my
on
sense, so I
Friday
don't really-
before
I
the
need
stream on
another
Friday.
take, You know what I mean?
You've never-
I'll be
I
back
think
in an hour for the match start. Oh jeez.
Once upon a time in our
Yeah, there'll be a video coming out before the game's on Friday, so that's a big day for the Commend
I
channel.
don't think Breach has always been.
We've got
Maybe
the new
even
video
so,
coming out.
Maybe
We've got the
that's what
Vitality
Breach
game.
is.
We've got another
He's
banger
kinda had
game.
a bit of a
It's all going
shadow
on.
nerf in the sense that
What's the
Tail
video
was,
about? Can we
like,
get
a
some
big
hints?
nerf. So now we're not seeing as much Breach being played. Because of course, like, at the start of
What do
it
you guys
was,
think
like,
the video
Breach,
is about?
Tail,
I've
Young,
talked about
and that
it
was, like, what
on the
majority
stream.
of the teams were running.
So
I
if
think
you've
that
been
he's taken a
watching,
bit of a
you
hit
might
in the
know.
sense that people aren't really choosing to play him because
He's-
Say one word.
He's not in his golden era. That's such a deep. There's a lot
There's
of
so
layers.
many
EMEA,
layers there.
an
He's not
EMEA
as-
player
Yeah.
will
as old.
feature
He is
in
not
this
his
video.
golden era.
I think that sums it up pretty well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so too.
I'm glad I cleared that up for you. But just don't listen to Mini. 'cause
How
we
this
see a lot
random
of
silver
Breach
3 hit a
engaging.
generational headshot in my
Like, a
10 mans.
lot of Breach
That shot was crazy, to
Okay.
be fair.
Don't listen to Mini.
Still
That's the
viable.
takeaway.
Yeah.
10 hours of
Okay,
glazing
follow up.
vitality. Mate,
Follow
you've
up.
got...
I think most
You're
of
nearly
you
there.
Don't listen
Yeah.
to Mini.
Okay,
I
not
think
quite.
Normally we avoid firing strays on this broadcast because it feels rude, but I'm, gonna disappear at a certain point. So I feel like I can get away with it.
Why?
Oh, because I mean,
Where are you
I'm mainly on like LEC, right? So I feel like are G2 a good team? Because they made that really confident trash talk video, and I love.
Is the EMEA player flaw or something? No, it's not. There are multiple EMEA players,
Okay.
but there are
G2
also
are the best team in the world right now
multiple
because they have
Pacific
the
players,
Shmi.
and there
They
are
have
also
Baby Bay.
multiple
VCT
Americas players, and
player one, VCT NA,
one
whatever the frick
Chinese
thing is.
player.
Yeah, player one. His name
yeah.
wasn't. They didn't
Lots
even
of
need,
players.
Like, his name
Durka
is so
interview finally, that would be
universal,
cool.
he doesn't even need any account he's
Story of
playing.
Durka would be cool.
Baby Bay.
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's just the Shmi. Like, you can't not like G2.
But it's not a
This
vitality.
does feel a little law of footy though, in terms of.
No. Like,
Will the vitality
am I
team?
wrong?
Will the Valorant team
Is-
get the
is
yellow
Dre
jersey?
not just the truth?
Maybe.
I'm more of a G2.
Maybe,
closing
but
early, I'm not
I know
gonna lie.
the CS team has a
Yeah,
stake
like,
sponsor,
G2 is
so
obviously better.
Yeah,
by
I'm not
far.
gonna root other
Yeah.
regions.
Teo meta?
Yeah,
Nah,
G2
bro,
is
it's in the
best,
past.
but I'm trying to give you like a good
It's in the past.
analogy for
I'm
just
surprised you guys
how
haven't got it. We've talked about it on
Imagine
stream.
K-Draw came back and
Yeah.
subbed in
Yeah.
for G2.
Oh,
You
but
would love that.
I would love
Yeah.
that, but that would obviously be terrible.
Is it the
with
best
same
Russian
name.
talents in Valorant?
Yes,
It's not.
But it's
FNS
great,
video?
but it's
I'm not
great,
gonna do an
and
FNS
he's
video
given it, and he gives
yet.
He's given it on
Yeah, yeah,
But I might do it at some point.
Okay.
And I think that, I don't know if that's a good analogy, but I feel like
Gambling
you're-
sponsors are
when-
permitted next season. No,
Probably,
that's true. They
but
might
I
get. They might
think
get the
basically might be
yellow
getting done dirty here because
the yellow,
got something. It would be purely for content.
jersey
Yeah,
for
not mid-lane.
26.
Jungle.
Okay, what
I
are they
feel
at? What are they
like
on about?
He's in role.
Like
He's not.
OG.
Chat. You know what it's time for? The greatest game in Valorant history. My greatest game of all time. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. Here we go. What is this? Valorant. Basically, you guess a player each day, and then it kind of... It's just a random player. This one is title winners, and then you just kind of guess, and it's a bit like Wordle, if you played Wordle, which I'm guessing you have. Dude has one stream song. Okay, you're actually roasting me, so I'm going to change it. What's a good... I want to play Persona music, but I don't know if I'm going to get copyrighted. If it's only one Chinese player, I'm guessing it's about each winner in Valorant. It's not. It's not, but that will have something to do with it, I guess. Zoms. Wait, Zoms is there? No, okay, I've got to... Let me reach into the fucking mind palace right now. I feel like it's going to be a 2022 player. I feel like... Yeah, it's definitely a 2022 player. Masters Copenhagen is drawing me. FPX. It's not Shao. It's not Sugetsu. It's Zipan. I believe it's Zipan. No fucking way it's FPX though. Oh my... Yo. Okay, bro. No way it's Zipan. Okay, it's not Zipan, but it's FPX. That's actually unreal, because that's 12 teams I could have picked from. That's 12 teams I could have picked from as well. That's crazy. Okay, not an IGL, it's not Angel. I did say not Shao, not Sugetsu. Okay. God damn, bro. How did I actually get the same team, man? Yo, teacher knew it, man. Teacher knew Shao. Holy shit, man. I don't know why I'm so goated at this. Autumn. This is only title winners, unfortunately. But so until Autumn wins a title, he's not going to be. Why is Shao's flag white? I think because he plays as like a non-country representing player. So I think like it's he doesn't like want his country to be Russia, so he kind of plays with no flag. So okay, chat. America split 1. It's a Brazilian team. It's not MIBR. It's loud. Kawanzine. Kawanzine's giving me good vibes right now. When does Vitality play? They play on Friday. It's going to be a banger day. Currently, we're in a fucking tech pause, because of course we are. But I think it's going to be Kawanzine, chat. What? What the? Bro, there's no way, man. How? That's another 1 in 12. What? Bro, I'm annoying all the neighbors right now. Bro, what the fuck? How? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, man. What the hell, man? That's insane. What the hell? I think it's only split 1, so there's no Verti. Could be Luke Show. So our possible players are Luke Show. Wait, is Luke Show even here? No, because it's probably the start of stage 1, right? So Tui's is there. Tui's. Right, it's going to ban your chance of becoming a caster. Not Tui's. Pancada, right? Yeah. Jesus, man. How have I done it again? That's actually... Bro, I'm just going to start getting allegations. That's insane. I just had the soul read, man. I actually have the soul read. Everyone... Mate. If any pro, any streamer hops on Valorantal, 1v1 challenge, tell them Command challenges them to a 1v1. Because there's nobody can beat me at this point. Okay, I need to keep it up with the rest of them, though. Can you pose for the camera? There you go. Okay. Pacific. Mind Freak was the one I guessed last time. Yo, Third, what's up? We still haven't started the match? Hell no, we haven't started the match. You think we're starting the match anytime soon? Hell no, man. It's not happening. I'm going to make this bigger. There we go. No bingo today. We could do a bingo. What category is it? This is Pacific. Give me Sugar Zero. Nah, it's not giving Japanese. It's not giving a Japanese team. I think it's giving an SEA team. Not Talon. Not Boom. Not RRQ. Secret. It's definitely Secret. Okay, maybe not definitely. It's either Secret or Talon. No, I'll stick with Secret. Who the hell is even on Secret, man? Jesse Vash. Who was on Secret in Split 1? Envy? 2GE? Oh, Jesus. Wild Oreo. Wait, I swear it was Wild Oreo like the other week. Shoot. I'm going Envy. Okay. We didn't get it, chat. What was the other team I said? Talon. Who was on Talon? Cruz. Oh, he's an IGL anyway. Okay. We weren't correct, chat. We finally lost one. They're not Filipino. Okay. Maybe it is Sugar Zero, man. No. So they're not a controller player. They're not an initiator player. Duelist. Korean duelist. Texture. Raze. They play Raze, but they don't play Jet or Neon. Is there a Raze Yoru player? Not Korean. It's got to be... Oh, Jing, right? Yeah, Jing. I did say SEA team, to be fair. I was right on the region, but just not right on the... I guessed Mind Freak last time, so I didn't want to guess the same thing, but... Yeah. You guys... Oh my god, everybody knew Jing. Oh yeah, Jing's in my next video. Jing is in my next video. Cypher? Split 1, I guess he must have played... Or Kickoff, he must have played Cypher. Okay, this is EMEA, right? Okay. It's giving... Governor? Nats? I like Liquid. I like Liquid. I think we're going... Patty. Okay, not Patty. Batinax Apex vibe could be... I mean, it could be Batu. Yampy? I don't mind Yampy. 11? Right, so they're not a Flash player. So I don't think it's Yampy, right? Oh, Yampy's... Oh, yeah, Yampy's IGL too, right? And he's been playing a lot of Sova. It's not Team Liquid. And he's not Polish. I could go for 11. I could definitely go for 11. No. I'm going to guess Smokes player. They're not from Turkey. It's got to be a Spanish Smokes player, right? Grabinho? Okay, it is a Smokes player. Oh, it's Boaster. It's Boaster. Oh, what? Plays more Astra. Wait, Boaster's... I saw Astra and I was like, it's definitely Boaster. How in the hell is Boaster play more Brimstone than fucking Astra? That's crazy. Sui? Could definitely be Sui. Yeah. Good shout from the chat, to be fair. That was all you guys. Good shout from the chat. He only played... I don't know when this data's from. Might be from Kickoff, but... Good shout from the chat. Okay. Wait, have we already done... I think we've already done all of these, right, chat? Huh? Oh, they just cut to B-roll, man. I thought they really give... They're trying to give us hope here. It's not working, mate. It's not working. Morning, Mr. Command. How's the week been? It's been really good. It's been really good. Had some banger streams last week, and then I've been playing Persona 5 over the... I finished Hitman World of Assassination, which was sick. I really love that game. It's really sick. The story's great too. And then I've been playing Persona 5 Royale, which has been really fun. I've been really enjoying getting back into the single player games recently, for sure. And then I moved into my new place yesterday. And the desk is too small. But other than that, the place is cool. But yeah, it's good. Mine's been ass. Oh, sorry. Sorry, maybe I should have also said mine was ass. But I hope you're doing alright. Hitman's the best? Yeah, man. Hitman's sick. I don't get much I don't know if you guys get this too, but other than the live streams, I don't really get much Valorant content in on my like YouTube and stuff. Hitman, I can't believe they made a game about Unfake. Yeah, they put Unfake in the game, chat. Holy shit. 10, Sassy, FNS, and Leo for retired. I don't think Leo's retired. But there might be another player who's retired. You might be right, actually. No, one away. Yeah, I think there's another player who's retired here. Title winners who've retired? Oh, never mind. It's not one away. Yo, I'm here. Yo, John, you have missed absolutely nothing. You've missed a tech pause. Fisker? Yeah, I think Fisker, Bazzi... This is all Crazy Raccoon players, right? Yeah. FNS, Boaster, John, and IGL. Mako, Boaster... Safe? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. I didn't put John. But that wasn't even one away. So it's not this. How do I play this? It looks so fun. Valorantool.com. Valorantool, you can't see it, but Valorantool.com. Oh my god, chat. Hold the Animal Crossing music, chat. The game might be starting. New room? Yeah, we're in a new house. New house. Hell yeah. Oh my god, chat.
No.
Still in DGen mode. My brain has
yes, we've got the hype music.
Yes,
let's go, chat.
Comp. ISO Yoru. Heretics good at it. Did it loads.
Boom.
They love taking someone's comp and making
Analysis.
it better.
Boom.
FUT. Different comp. Little bit more unconventional.
We're actually
not the most, not
going.
The most experienced breach player on
We are
Hitman,
half an hour late.
good.
I really thought,
What do we think?
oh, this might be a quick,
You like that? So
might be a a quick
quick
2-0 day, couple of 2-0s maybe a 2-1 in there. Might have a nice chill evening.
They hadn't been listening. FUT are playing that very
Nah.
light, execute heavy composition.
We're half an hour late.
And of course,
Oh
Heretics
yeah, buddy.
made that comp look amazing.
Can you pin the bingo link for me? I can't see it because links like get blocked in my chat.
We've already kind of highlighted the players that we expect to see thrive,
Apologies,
we
my
expect
friend.
to see shine.
What are the maps?
So yeah,
Haven,
it's just a matter of
map
getting
1.
the server now.
I don't know why I'm blocking my entire face. Haven map 1.
Because again,
Binds map
Heretics
2.
are not going to throw like 8 5v2s, 5v3s.
Ascent map 3.
I think FUT might have to work a little bit harder compared to what they did last week to capitalize. And I don't expect either of them to.
Benji has his bear hat off. That's not good. Yeah, no, that is literally the source of his power, man.
So
Okay, we got some comps here. As we know for Heretics, they're good at this map. They play Yoru ISO. We all know how that goes.
Like we say,
FUT, they play the Neon. I don't hate it. Zeus is very good at the Neon, but the Neon Breach is kind of outdated, so we'll see.
Mentioned Cracks, not always having the best performance on the Breach. We're so used to seeing him on the KO, but the Breach and Fade have
Woot on ISO is nice. Yeah, he's clean.
In this stage at least.
Have you got a VFL team? I haven't. Should I? Is it fun? I think I did it for 1 week, but I just didn't keep up with it. In split 1, but I'm down to do it. All of the maps are Heretics favored, sure. Yeah, I mean, Heretics, they're Heretics favored. Oh, we know who it was. We know who it was now, don't we? Come on. What's your rank? Currently gold 3, but I peaked Immortal 1. So I've only done my placements for the past like 5 acts in a row. No, for more than 5, like 10. So it's like I've just been reset lower, and I was here. I was at my peak, and then I just went down. I got reset and reset over and over again, and now I'm in gold 3. Hi, Commensan. Yo, Jansen, what is that? You can before next week matches start. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, I thought the HUD was gone then. We're cooking, chat. We've actually got a working HUD. We've got a working game. We're actually watching fucking Valorant. I'm getting whiplash because I didn't think it was possible.
This is spooky, actually.
Come back at the perfect time. Hell yeah. You haven't missed anything.
Slow start to the pistol. I'm not sure if anything's happened.
We're really, oh boy, we're really just had a half-an-hour tech pause, and we're defaulting on a pistol round. Oh, buddy. Okay. Why is the game started so late? Half-an-hour tech pause. EMEA back to its regular. It's regular. Panty comes back, and we have a half-an-hour tech pause. Prime EMEA, literally.
I don't think CNED's actually confirmed anything just yet. Obviously, the camera a little deeper as well. We can't laugh in round one.
I'm not laughing.
Okay, sounds bad.
Why are they laughing?
This is very serious, Michael. Focus up here.
Miniboo, one person fake. Okay, doesn't grab the orb.
And you know how they were like, oh, you betrayed us by going to America.
She did!
It's 30 seconds and they're not gone anywhere, mate. Like, what do you
well, yeah, you're actually so right.
I left Counter-Strike for a reason. It was bloody boring. Now, here we go.
Yo! Okay, Pansy. We're throwing those out already. Nah, Pansy's the goat, man. Oh, my days. Oh my days. Pansy my goat. CS boring? I agree. Just kidding, chat. Oh, Woot's going to get an ace. Woot is going to get an ace. Do we like this ghost, chat? Okay, Woot gets one, Rians gets two. Oh, buddy.
Keeping Heretics safe, standing tall up against just two now.
Hold. World champion on the server. World champion on the server.
To shut that down, just Miniboo left. Does catch a headshot there. The flash has got to land.
There's not much time.
Come through. Needs to make
oh!
We'll
he got it half it. That's it. That's it. No time.
Gonna be close. I think he has
oh my lord, bro! Ever since Miniboo failed the 1v2 on I pinned the wrong message. Shit.
Things dragged out in the post as well.
Since Miniboo failed that ISO clutch last week, it's been he's been really solid.
Rians does well though. Again, I kind of thought they'd get a little bit more off of that paranoia.
Yeah, Twitch chat. If you want to play bingo, join the Discord. Again, hop in the bingo channel, and you can play bingo. And maybe I'll do it for the next game.
One of the most looked at young players coming in mechanically.
Pros need to find out about Deadlock ult lineups. I feel like you've been pushing the Deadlock propaganda for like 3 weeks in a row, and I respect it. Honestly, you've got an agenda. I respect it.
Mechanically gorgeous to watch.
Haven't really seen.
CS is more boring to watch, more fun to play.
Heretics will probe here in round 2.
I've played a bit of CS. I think, yeah.
Stack really.
I don't.
Maybe
I think
a little trap towards long.
The simplicity of it does make it quite appealing to play. But I think the fact it never changes, like you said, makes it slightly less fun to watch. But
just on the back of this camera.
Miniboo going to be locked the fuck in after last week? I hope so. I want to see this guy pop up. Oh my. Just go somewhere, man! Oh! Vitality would never do this. Vitality would go in at 1 minute. And then like maybe you'll die. But probably not. Okay. Benji saved me. This is why you know, Benji's my British goat. Because he goes in. Vitality would fake Euroclone at C. Exactly. We'd have something. Have a good stream, Command. APEKS for the win today. Thank you so much, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day so far. I guess you've probably just woken up, right? A little bit of that kind of top quality form.
Looking forward to see if that continues. If that can be rekindled. Because again, when Benji's on.
Yeah, chat. I'm starting to think this game is over.
This time around, it doesn't look like there's too many threats here. But kind of understanding the scenario well enough, and a nicely worked map. Again, it looks like Heretics just kind of.
Deadlock's also good on Corrode. Yeah, I do think Deadlock is quite. I want Deadlock to be good. I feel like she's an interesting agent.
Rewarded elsewhere.
Do you know the average EMEA round emote? I don't. Is it on 7TV? I'll add it.
So got to be conscious. Well, now that Rians has fallen, really, that's going to be the closest.
Okay, bonus round.
They will find a 2-0 start here.
Why are they cutting to this like it's going to be a tech pause? Okay, they keep showing
boxes,
things like that.
Not much to take away. I guess eventually we do start.
I don't like
the lens towards FUT. that Giant X game.
Chat, do you see this?
Bit more away from.
Ooh. I mean, I know.
The game plan is
I
here though, as this is a relatively.
I know there's a more recent game between the two of us, but we got to take him where we can get him. Production keep edging us. I just wish the game went to a tech pause, man.
I mean, Rien's is only one away, so that's
I just need my tech pause to keep watching. Otherwise, what are we even doing here? Like, come on. Cut to a tech pause, please. Okay, I'm locking in. Miniboo's probably going to get like... Oh no, why is the Marshall not on Miniboo? I swear this guy is the GOAT with the Marshall.
Across the board.
CNED's honestly looked good since he's come back. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that will bring FUT to to champs. But he's looked good since he's come back.
Yeah, displayed by Heretics.
Bro, Heretics is just playing so slow.
Definitely going to be asking questions in terms of the
is this the new meta in EMEA? Just play slow? I hope not.
Going to have his hands full.
Oh, nice shot.
He's really calm. He's been able to isolate Miniboo. He takes him away. Takes a
Bro! World champion is in the server. Jeez, man. World champion. Jeez. Nice 3K from CNED, bro. I didn't even see the TP from Miniboo, and he's aware of it.
The scaling looked wrong there, Mike. They should have been able to have a fair fight on that TP.
Yeah, the timing was off.
Should have,
you can see why Miniboo thinks he's going to be safe there, but nice shots from CNED. Okay, if FUT is shooting like this, it could be close.
Absolutely punishing.
Is that a clip? Please determine for my bingo. That's a clip. That's definitely a clip. I thought you only wore the jersey on match days. Nah, we're wearing it today. But I might change it because I need it to not be sweaty. And I'm going on holiday on Saturday with my family, and I don't want to have to do a wash of clothes before then. So, what's your thoughts on the Gentlemate's Curse? We need it to happen in week 5 against Vitality. That's my thoughts. But it is honestly shocking. Why are we still playing Breach? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one, Chief. Also because Krax is super good on KO, so I mean, I understand why, because they're playing the Neon, but I just think it's an outdated comp. Bro, Heretics are just... They're playing for the individual fights.
He's already having a good performance.
Playing the default. They're not doing anything before 1 minute.
Special to watch, actually. I've seen that operator even coming out a little bit in those previous series.
How does the bingo work? I'm down to do bingo. I'm down to do bingo for next map. Is it per map or per series?
Actually going to maybe try and sell something towards A.
Where are you going? I'm going to Wales. Not like it's nothing too crazy, but yeah, we're heading out to Wales. Should be good.
They might be feeling something's off. It feels like they've only seen one, right?
Bro, Heretics just FUT giving them so much space, man. Wait, CNED? World champion in the server. Wasted overall too. It's a 4v5. Oh my god, 10 seconds, bro. 10 seconds. We're not Fnatic. Bro, pump spike. You got 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, literally, it feels like Fnatic, but they're gonna win the round anyway. Damn.
I think CNED's probably
if this game was happening in Americas, we'd be done by now. It would be so fast. Yeah, thoughts on the Simon situation?
Could have really tore this whole thing apart.
I think. Look, it's fair enough if he feels scapegoated by the team. If he thinks, like, I was working hard, but none of those guys were, or at least, like, they weren't working as hard as me, but they're all saying that I'm the problem. I didn't work hard enough after we won champs. And I can understand being annoyed by that. But to go on stream and trash talk everyone of the team that you won champs with, it's just not a good look, man. I understand it, you know, in private conversations, if you're talking about your... If you're talking about your, you know, your things, it's like, your teammates, then that's fine, it's private. But I think to go on stream and talk bad about them, yeah, you're kind of cooking your career there. But it seems he's joining a team, right? So, I don't know, hopefully he does well. I do hope he comes back. Because, I mean, he's super young, right? So I don't expect him to know how to navigate, like, complicated team situations anyway. But, yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Fallen needs a lot.
I don't think if he went back to EDG now, they would start winning magically.
Yes, that's not this.
Apparently the team is really rich.
You like to hear coming your way here.
Oh, what, the new team Simon's joining? Yeah, it's like a content creator who runs the org, right?
I guess it clears space, if anything.
Oh, we were so ready for that, man.
Good try, but that's all you're going to get for it, really. It was a gamble stack mostly towards C, kind of lives and dies there, it feels like, as the rest of FUT.
It feels so easy for Heretics. It doesn't even necessarily feel like they've played way better, but they're already going to be 4-1 up. It's crazy.
Now a fake pump.
He talks shit about the team and his fan base attack the other EDG players. Yeah, man, and you can't be doing that. Imagine if, like, okay, imagine if I left Vitality and then I just start, like, saying, oh, Vitality are terrible, the players are bad, or whatever. I mean, not the same, because I'm not a player. But it's like, imagine if, I'm trying to think of another Champions winning team.
I hate this. I hate this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why did they wait so long?
You don't even need to go for the kills.
Why did they wait so long, bro?
Somebody on FUT just needs to live.
Like, again, I feel like...
You're doing your best Fnatic impression. Sorry, I did the MasterCard Thrifty jingle. Why are we doing our best Fnatic impression? We have guns, just run in.
Falling at the wrong moment, they just didn't feel fully confident.
Nah, Chief.
In this round that you got to wait on in a 5v4.
That was a bad exec. Yeah. What are you talking about? The Simon, EDG with Simon.
I really don't like it.
Oh, Simon left EDG.
I mean, an incredible
That's what we were talking about before the round.
Fair play to them.
Within 4 or 5 rounds, they've already figured out Heretics are trying
I actually jinxed it again. I said Heretics were going to be 4-1 up.
We're trying to pace the game now. Looking to flip the script a little bit and not necessarily winning out.
No,
and that's Boo and Woot down.
Yeah.
So they just plant on B?
On Sheriffs themselves, so it's not even one of the big,
no, not quite. Just running to A. Benji with a Vandal. Where's he picked that up from?
Zeus only one away as well.
I guess he just had the money for it.
Trying to find some stability with it, really.
You ain't winning this round, though. This crossfire is way too good.
3 of them from FUT on this side of the map. And should be handled. I think they are really kind of...
Yeah, nice shots.
Nicely handled by
Bro, that's a huge throw from Heretics. They could have been 4 or 5-1 up by now. Command curse strikes again. It's too powerful, man. It's too powerful.
It actually gives you a cushion when you come back into your buy round. So FUT going to feel really good.
When did Mr. Fallen win a Masters? Because he's got a buddy on his Sheriff. On the pro accounts, they have all the things unlocked. So some pros, I guess, would equip like a Masters buddy to be like, oh, we're going to win the next one. Or like, we're going to win a tournament at some day. And this is what I'm going to have on my account. I guess. I don't know.
Because there isn't a lurk. In that situation, if potentially Miniboo had found space elsewhere and had a TP back... This bingo
seems fun. I'll do it next map.
Whoa.
Okay.
The
blame retake C. Do Heretics clear out the kill trips? Surely Miniboo's seen one of them, right?
Once the round starts, or dead time, I should say.
Yeah, they cleared it out.
Heretics have got themselves control of C, but FUT a man to the good here in the retake.
Tag on Woot. Can they punish him for that?
Should know there's probably 2 on the site seeing that Owl drone as well as tagging.
Oh, the shock dart.
TP'd into the shock dart.
TP'd into a shock. That's tough.
Holding good ground here, making sure none of this threat on CT.
It's winnable for Rians. Rians could literally be in like a 100.
But it's going to finally ping this, and he's on
yeah, you're cooked, right?
Hard to get away from as Rian's last man alive. Great shot.
Oh, he got 2 though. Honestly, he could have done it. If Rians was the gorilla versus the 100 men,
and I love the way the SJ plays this as well with the man advantage.
I honestly back him. You turn Rians into a gorilla, you put him against 100 men, as long as he's got a Phantom, he could win it.
Got to pick up the pace. There's no urgency to what he's doing. This is the TP in here, yeah.
Any thoughts on Luckier coming back? He'll probably just join as a coach for now, but...
To get the freebie off
100 Rians versus 1 Leo.
After having a man advantage.
Yeah, who's better, Rians or Leo?
Makes it so hard for Heretics to...
All time, who's better, Rians or Leo?
Actually, one to the good now.
And I don't mean in terms of trophies. I literally mean in the game skill. Like all time, who has shown the best skill? Oh, nice round. Whoa, ace!
Absolutely kicked the door down on whatever Heretics was trying to do, and it looks simple. This is where that slow default would be.
Why are you taking all? You literally saw the energy just sucked out of me when he stole that kill. That is literally huge,
really good
mate.
On the defensive side of Haven.
Bang on.
Shocking.
A steal of the ace.
Shocking.
Yeah, I saw that.
That is questionable.
So the breach looking pretty nice.
EMEA, right. Guys, I love the broadcast. You guys are doing an incredible job. But please, if there's any way that you can use music that doesn't demonetize a YouTube stream or a Twitch stream in the timeouts, I would love you for that. I would absolutely love you for that. I understand if it can't be done, but can we try it? That would be great. Okay, anyway. Okay, chat, what are we thinking about this take that I'm seeing in the chat from Blue Spy? Raw skill, Rien's is better. Experience and game sense, Leo is better. Are we agreeing with that? Are we agreeing with that? Wrong? Nah? Leo clears all aspects? Okay, Blue Sky, I can't lie, you're getting cooked by everybody in this chat. Everybody in the Twitch chat is cooking you. But...
honestly, though, I have seen some real validity here.
I think this is interesting.
Okay, chat, being honest, aim-wise, I might back Rien's on aim. Aim-wise, I might back Rien's. Rien's is kind of fraud.
Everything that leads up to that, this has been.
Bro just called the best Sova player in EMEA currently a fraud. Oh my lord.
Dead air.
Mechanics, I think honestly Rien's is better. Yeah.
Very proactive with
I would say mechanic, but the thing is, no, you guys are getting it all wrong because that's not what makes Leo good. Leo isn't good because of his aim. Chat, what did I miss? A half an hour tech pause, and then FUT are now kind of cooking Heretics.
Generally been in the right place for it. They have a very good read on this.
And Heretics is kind of throwing.
Well, they over-rotated one round, and then Heretics.
The thing that makes Leo incredible is his positioning and his game sense is levels above. Nice flash. Nice contact with the cam. Is levels above every other player, right? Levels above. But that means he doesn't need to rely on his aim as much. His aim is incredible, don't get me wrong. But I think that's what Mini was saying. Oh, what a shot from Woot, man. Okay, what the hell is going on? World champion is in the server. World champion's in a smoke.
They haven't fully given up this side.
World champion's got a kill. Bro, don't swing. Oh. You're already swinging when Woot. You could have swung into Woot there. I know you didn't, but.
Have the ultimate to check for a rotation. Actually going to stick it here.
Do I like this?
The back of that, Heretics.
It's certainly a play. I don't know if it's the play I would have made in this situation. Especially because they're probably not going to expose themselves to window in this situation. But he's got to go. Throws a smoke, smokes C-Link.
Charles Neddington.
Charles Neddington.
And this is always a rough spot.
11-3. He's cooking. He's been cooking this game. Here we go.
Shouldn't win it though. Shouldn't.
Smoke and stick.
Cover going out. Now that clock is getting low.
Okay, it doesn't stick.
Looking for that one.
Easy 1v1 to isolate. Oh, Charles. Charles. Oh.
Well played on the spacing.
Charles actually nearly had that, bro. Sheesh. I was ready to say he's back. I was ready to say CNED was back if you won that.
Unfortunately, I think that the clock ultimately going to decide that one, but CNED not left with many options. Roll of the dice with the TP, sure, but.
Yo, Melvin, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Do you think DFM is going to qualify for champs? I would love that to happen. But they need top 2, right? I think it might be hard. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult for sure. But if they make a run, if everybody's comfortable, I think it could happen. Honestly, chat, did you guys believe in the CNED comeback? Because I didn't. He still gets out though. I didn't believe in CNED coming back. But he did, and he looks really good, even with a rifle. This is what I'm so impressed with. It's not just like he's playing the op every round. Yeah. Like, he actually looks good with a rifle, which, you know, is a good sign, I think.
Heretics still with intention, I guess, with the TP from Minibu, but.
What's your prediction for today? I predicted 2-0 Heretics and 2-1 Apex.
Try and follow through with this.
But FUT look good, honestly.
Posted up towards long.
Still got a recon, a paranoia. Yeah.
So it does stick around, but that's pretty telling. They are coming towards his site. But
honestly, I don't understand why.
Late round changes, but as it's wait.
Found one
sorry, how has Mr. Fall Guy found one?
Yeah.
Shock Dart comes in. Benji at half HP. Yeah, half HP for Benji.
Down to 79, and now the
Bro, Benji's just getting cooked by the util. Breach ult comes in. Bro, Mr. Fallen's cooking him from heaven. 4v3, but Woot's still alive, man. Woot and Rians are still alive. Round is over, no? Oh, but Cena's still alive.
18 seconds, though. Still not necessarily safe on site just yet.
Why are they waiting so long to plant? I know FUT did a bit of a pre-take thing, but still, it doesn't fill me with desire to believe in Heretics.
Push them out from hell. Put them under pressure.
Nice flash. Is the timing there, bro? Yetijay's. How is Boo not dead? What? You see what I'm saying, man? Rians is so clutch. Rians is so clutch. FUT should have won that round, I think. I don't know how Yetijay doesn't get the kill on Boo while he's fully blind.
And the coverage on Graffiti was good. Just need to get onto that angle quick enough. So after
Woot is so crisp, yeah, man.
Rounds in a row. Cosmetic.
Yeah. Yeah, Fall Guy, Mr. Fall Guy is playing way better than he did versus Vitality. 0 and, what was he, 0 and 14 by the end? No, 0 and 17.
Some money in the bank for FUT, though. A lot of ultimates actually invested in the last couple of rounds.
Rian's distracted. Distracted by... Whoa!
Same time, there's bodies here for FUT to greet that.
Guys, we need the aim montage makers to clip that moment because that wasn't a good enough clip to like be in a clip thing, but it was good enough. It was like nice shots. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I like the cage. Gets out. No, it wasn't that lucky. I mean, he played well to get out, to be fair. Are they going to A? Yeah, honestly, this is a tough retake for FUT now because they have no idea where Benji is. He could have walked all the way through spawn. And they have to wait for CNED to get back to A. So it gives Benji loads of time to lurk through here. And the recon dart goes in way before the retake. And they're not going to have time to get it back. I still got the drone though. Clears out Boo. Boo, go. What?
He's put into a rough spot.
Boo. Brother, you've jump scared me with how interesting that play was. Yeah, nice. It's a nice plant though. It's very open. Rians. Oh man, Benji.
Benji's timing was fantastic. Now both have to put bodies on the line. Half was not achieved.
Rians is too clutch, man.
Leaving Rians to secure the deal, which feels like it's absolutely.
Look at this guy, way too clutch. Look at him, he's way too clutch, man. He's way too clutch. I know that was all Benji, but Rians is way too clutch.
Rians doing really well to draw enough attention here on shore.
Without being biased, who do you have as the 4th team to qualify for champs in the EMEA? It depends how Vitality look next week. If Vitality like beat BBL convincingly, like we did with FUT, I think we can do it. For sure. But if we lose to BBL, it's going to be tough. No bias.
100%.
Vitality and FUT and BB. No, Vitality, BBL, FUT are all kind of tied for me at the moment.
And there's a man kind of in the moment, at least for Heretics,
Leo would have survived though.
Lovely performance from him thus far.
Leo gets all 3 kills there.
I mean, it needs no introduction now. I know there was a time.
Do you know why China is ahead on the schedule? They tend to just do that.
I think certainly.
Not really sure why. They tend to just do it.
He's coming to his own.
I know they played week 1 of stage 2 before EWC, whereas other regions wait till after. I'm not. I can't remember why. There was a reason for it, but I don't know.
Which is with that pool, it's not often you say somebody's excited.
This is just a Leo glazing session. Chat. I'm the ultimate Leo glazer. Well, I thought I was after I made the video, but it's kind of cooked for the EMEA teams. Know they have way less prep. They do have way less prep. You're right. And yeah, we are kind of cooked. But we also have Woot and Rians and Althea and Chronicle and Crashies and Kayak. So we'll probably be alright. And Durka and left, of course. But we're naturally assuming Vitality are going to win champs.
Certainly not on a macro level, because like I said, FUT have actually had decent.
Oh yeah, that was it. That was it. Thank you, Leverball, in the YouTube chat. It was the Chinese students had just finished their big exams. Like I think it was university entrance exams, and that whole season is like a big celebration when they finish it. And so they wanted like a VCT game to like kind of have something for the Chinese fans to watch. I think. So I think that's why they played one of the weeks before then. What? Brother, do you have a TP set up? No, you don't. What?
there is a
They're
world
just,
where this could be an
yeah,
issue.
I'm gonna
Cena
say they're
did
just
play from a
assuming
position
nobody's on the
close to this
site.
before and was
But Woot's
rewarded.
gone through
Now
B to A.
he's gonna have
I
to
mean, I don't
really
hate
go
it,
wild.
but
There's
I
too much
kind
on
of
his plate.
do.
Simply
It's a
put,
bit of an
Heretics
odd
found him at the right
execute.
time. Woot now can invest that on. Catching a player. Will be bench. Oh, sorry, yet Jay. Swiftly
Jesus, man.
dealt with.
Rians is low. But he's not gonna die because he's Rians. Yeah, it was a kind of an interesting execute. They clear. Woot runs through B while Miniboo Yorops clears all the space.
Not many
And they pinch the guy on site.
Here in a 3v5.
It just looks odd, bro. How is Woot seeing? He's literally looking through like 15 layers of wall, man. No, Rians!
Heretics to close out.
No. Oh, wait, Mr. Fool Guy.
Mr. Fallen, valiant attempt, but just too much time.
Yeah, I'm winning this. Bro, Rians is too clutch though. He actually secured that because he
Could pad a little harder against the third, but
because
7-5 on the
because
half for
Rians died.
Heretics.
Because Rians died, he actually secured that round.
Credit to them, I
Because
thought we were a
he
little
was getting the info where Mr. Fallen was,
towards that tempo. The,
and he secures the round with that kind of push.
Coming in, couple fumbles,
So-
but they found their rhythm in the end. And as you said,
Crazy
leading
Strat relies on
7-5,
too much to be
they will be
perfect.
leading into the
Yeah, I
second half.
think the timing was like really
wait and
close
see
for
if
Miniboo to get out of hell as well. I thought he was gonna at least take full damage, but I don't think he did. Are we just glazing the Sova players? Yeah, man, Unfake is the GOAT. Unfake is actually the GOAT. Also, chat, in my old house, right? The bathroom or like the toilet. What do you guys call it? Where are you guys from? Everyone, what do we all call the toilet? Or like the bathroom or the restroom? What are we all calling that? Bidet? Huh? The toilet? Yeah. I mean, but Cax, you're from the UK, so you know. Bathroom, toilet. Okay. Bathroom. El Bano. I like that. That's good. Maybe I'll start using that. Bathroom. CR comfort room. My brother calls his toilet the CR. Crazy raccoon. My bro calls his toilet Crazy Raccoon. What? Furia. That's uncalled for, man. The loo? Yeah, well, I mean, we say that in the UK as well, right? So. El baño? Is it in? Is it in? I'm saying that so wrong. Restroom / WC / toilet / bathroom. That seems like a hassle to say every time. Anyway, all of this to say, the toilet in my old house was right next to my room. Because that was like my family's house, right? And so like, the toilet was like right next to it. I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay, anyway, you guys get it.
Close one.
And
I mean,
so,
I think, yeah, we've been given a
but
good
now,
arm, but like I said,
I'm up here,
But, I mean, going forward.
and the only toilet in the house is down here, like the furthest away. So if there's like a timeout and I need the toilet,
yes,
I'm gonna have to go. Like I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to sprint. I'm gonna have to just
like how
go.
FUT approach some of those rounds.
So I might come back sweating.
It's a tall. Look, we're talking about.
Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah,
You guys
yeah,
don't mind seeing me sweat?
I expect
Don't
this to
get
be
freaky.
competitive,
Don't
but
get freaky.
I think this is an example where
I'm
Heretics
only
are able to
21.
excel repeatedly and consistently. So
You're feeding the porcelain dragon. That's a
FUT are
crazy
gonna
one.
come with
I like
ideas
it,
that are going to be able to.
How to
win
train
them a
your
second
porcelain
half.
dragon.
No.
Okay, I like that. A realist. I was going off just this round alone. More sheriff, more win.
More sheriff, more win.
That's
That's a tough equation if you break it down.
Okay,
a little bit.
Miniboo and Rian's on the sheriff. I mean,
Most
it makes
people
sense that
don't understand.
Rian's is on the sheriff here just
Yeah.
because he is
Yeah, the odds.
Bit
so
ghosty
good.
on
You know, makes
FUT.
sense.
Ghosty
Makes
around the
sense.
edges.
They want him to pop off. I get it. I completely get that.
I've slept like 3 hours in what I feel like is 4 days. I don't understand time. And now 45 seconds.
I need someone to stand up and trigger discipline for bingo. Does everybody have custom bingo boards?
Made them want to rotate away. So who's going to try and cut off at least
Sounds
the approach
fun.
from long? Now Zeus will disrespect that. Play it forward and LJ finds him. So FUT just kick in the door apparently. They had players here. It shouldn't have been that clean.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
They just
3
execute.
kills in
They
quick
do what
succession
Heretics
here.
couldn't and just actually
Benji
get on the
Woot
site
in
and
a
plant the spike.
Tough spot.
Benji with a ghost
navigate
is
now.
crispy though, so I wouldn't even be
Yesterday,
surprised.
cracks a little
Hydrate.
damage, but necessarily make it
Oh shit.
comfortable.
Woot's
for
on the
Woot.
site,
Another
man.
one. 24 HP for him. Has to reposition. Now requires Benji to go huge.
Back in
Yeah,
the day,
Benji's got to...
would get you too.
Benji's got to pop off.
I know, but back in the day, Benji would get you too.
Yeah, she's right. Oh.
Ah, Zeus, just,
Benjamin David Fish. Do not do this to me. Okay.
No, a little too far. Zeus there, solid in the end as well. Good to see some diligence from Zeus here. At least a very warm start from him, getting those numbers pumped up towards the top of the board.
When you see this stun not land on Boo, you almost think that actually that first line of defense, maybe they can come out.
If FUT wins this, what does that mean for Vitality?
It's so clean from FUT on the way.
I don't think it has too much of an impact on us because currently Heretics are 3-0, so we can't even really catch them anyway. If FUT win this, they'll go 3-1. I think they qualify for playoffs as well, which means that there's only 2 more slots open, and it's basically BBL, Giant X, and us for the final slot. Oh no, for the final 2 slots. Sorry.
A wise man once said, "Stats don't lie."
So we have to beat BBL. Basically, we have to beat BBL. What's your thoughts on Simon going from a champs winner to tier 2 in like 8 months? I don't think it's... I understand...
Our collective hearts weep.
I think... Look, it's not like he won champs and then immediately went straight down to tier 2. They got 3rd in Bangkok with Simon in. But the... It's just me. I don't know. I think his behavior during the whole situation wasn't super mature, but he's young, you know. I think there's fault on both sides, but I don't think we need to really think about whose fault it is. I think it's just that's the way it's going, and he's going to play well in tier 2 probably. I hope he does. I hope he comes back to the league. Whoa, yeah, I like this lurk up. A lot of people doing this, like buying the ghost on the eco, lurking up the Cypher again. Benji did it in the first half on the attack. Zeus comes in. Whoa! Omen Blind comes in. Nice shots from Cracks, though, to be fair. Whoa, boo, boo, boo. Boo! Boo, this is actually a horror film. Yo, Rienz is too clutch, man.
You can run this down.
The time, Rienz is so clutch, man.
Oh my god!
Oh, Rienz! Rienz is actually too clutch, man.
You heard it here first.
EMEA,
the only region where classics are better than the Sheriffs.
That was a big throw from FUT, to be fair. I don't know how Boo gets 2 kills there. The right-click back sight was crazy from him. This shot.
It's like that almost looks like a different round. It looks like a different round where
how did he get 2 kills? That's actually unbelievable.
Yep.
And then it's like, oh yeah, no, they've only got classics, so...
You thought I'd commend curse Rienz there? Look.
Catch a bleeper on that one.
Oh wait, did he actually just send it? Mate, sorry for the replay.
Walked in, found 2, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, they've only got classics, so...
Oh! Brother, they just absolutely sent that.
I'll get on my phone.
Guys, please tell me it's not another thrifty. I'm locked in. Oh, Benji. Wait, let's run that back. Oh.
The classics are hitting. The classics are hitting.
Okay, let's run back to Benji 3K.
There's the hero, I forgot.
This is giving Heretics vs Paper X, no?
Oh, Benji.
Ooh, crispy. Okay, chat, we're back.
So far forward there. Even if that
okay, locked in.
Falls, somebody finds the trade who's
someone in production's getting yelled at. Yeah, for sure. That was, to be fair, there was a lot of moving parts in that replay because you had two cheers. You had the mini boot cheer, then the Benji cheer, and then yeah. So I get it. I get it. We're not, you know, we're immune. We're immune to the swears.
Yeah, he's feeling confident enough to take this space. I mean, and they've done it with numbers.
Okay, Heretics have started to just come online. Yeah, and they have such good A-long control. We can just hold this as the ISO. Yeah, Rienz rotates off. I mean, they don't even see the ISO. I mean, they get suppressed so they know the ISO's there, but yeah, clear through short, and then we can just hold the A space. Oh no, Boot's gonna hold it.
It feels like almost they're playing attack on defense. After what was one of the
That's what you need to do with this comp, right? Is just play attack but on defense. They should start adding name tags to Yoru clones during observing just with viewers.
So they've actually played
That would be so
full
good.
intent behind it, and they've got again.
You got any plans for 10 mans this week? Yeah, probably.
Just started with 4
This weekend. I mean, I'm in my own place now. I'm not with my family like I was before, so
for FUT, a lot of question
I can stay up late and not wake them up.
I mean, they're basically, I mean, their hand is forced almost here to head towards A.
Do the best team in their 30s. I'm down to that between maps. Although I made a really good salad earlier, and I kept it for dinner. So Boo's okay.
Wasn't even close.
Nice round from Heretics. Honestly, chat, Boo. I'm telling you.
As the solo anchor.
Boo.
Let's get you a little crystal ball, mate. What was
Boo's
that?
mechanical skill this split has gone up incredibly well. It's gone up like it's gone up a lot. I know his rating doesn't necessarily reflect it, but it's not like, you know, this is a 1 rating. Like, it's pretty solid. I think his mechanical skill has gone up a lot. He's pulling out some crazy shots. Boo's been really good since the PAPEKS stomp. Yeah, he has. Honestly, he really has. I've been impressed. W Resurgence, definitely.
They want to be swinging at the same time to kind of break some of those.
What is 10 mans? It's like viewer custom games. We did some last weekend. They were really fun. If you join the Discord, we run them in there.
Back down on a Shiko.
Should be fun. We're not using the term Shiko, man.
A little bit of chip damage, but
Shiko.
to really follow through on. Sure.
It's a pretty run.
No, not beautiful.
Omen Blind comes in. Boo, why are you doing this right when I talked about your mechanics, man? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Heretics have locked in for this map, I think, chat.
Yeah.
I always love it when someone zeroes out in a game. And you get
What was that jump? God knows. That was an angel type move. It was a boaster type move.
It's so toxic, but I watch it every time. I see that on Reddit.
Do you guys play stretched res? Does it help?
It's a while.
I've tried it. I don't know if I don't know if it helps.
It just finds the one tap immediately as well.
What's been the issue? Timeout for here. Kind of being held on 6. And
I mean,
kinda.
Similar timeout position.
I do. It
really
kind of helps.
The first, because this could be over in 2 rounds. I mean, it rides on this buy round effectively. What's left in the bank?
Stretch res sucks for me, but it works for other people. Yeah, I think it depends on your system, on your monitors, etc.,
Sure, you can
etc.
have Zeus as well to offset potentially. But,
More frames? I guess that's true. I think they're just more comfy on it. Yeah, that makes sense. I know a lot of people play stretch in CS.
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be sus or just like.
It's really not.
Of course you can. Yeah.
Does it worry you in any capacity?
Makes the game feel faster. That's interesting.
Like this more than anyone else in the team.
What's your peak rank? Immortal 1. Don't ask me what my current rank is though, because there's been a lot of resets, and I haven't played it that much. Chat, no one snitch. No one snitch on my current rank, chat, because ASR, he can't. They can't know where I am right now because it's not good.
I mean, even cracks.
But I was peak Immortal 1.
7 and 14, you got 15
So
assists.
You're doing your job.
All day long. I'll take
yeah,
that.
teacher, that's right.
Yeah,
Why are you guys? Why are you stitching on me in the chat? Oh my goodness.
Historically, what was
Look, I haven't played in a while.
Does he look comfortable on other agents? I still apply the
Spam comes through from Woot, honestly.
So no.
So you're fine.
Yep.
I mean, Baby Bay's doing well in America, so you know, who knows how performances work these days. You can come back from any era.
We're in a weird
timeline
period of Valorant.
We are in a weird time period of Valorant. I agree.
That day. Well, flames so beautifully. Oh, stolen those, Mr. Fallen. Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? That was quick as anything.
And that's the end.
No real chance.
At 5, this was 5-3 to Futimus Esports, bro. It was 5-3 to Futimus Esports.
Well, yeah.
And now they've got their feet in their mouth because it's gonna be 12. It's gonna be 12.
Able to mitigate most of the Rolling Thunder, and actually, Rins finds.
Yeah, and they've wasted a breach ult.
Yeah, so Zeus goes down now. The time is going to become a factor. They do need to start getting those kind of.
Was the last? Whoa!
180 is going to help him out.
Cracks, chill. Okay, they still didn't win, even though he pulled out some crazy hero play. So yeah, chat. Can we say this is?
And even here, the
am I going to say it?
Actually, the paranoia doesn't land. The TP doesn't catch them off guard. It's dealt with. But the numbers come through for Heretics.
feels like people are playing anything in this period of Valorant. Yeah, the meta is very open. People are kind of just playing what they're comfortable with. Well, some people are, and it's kind of working. And also, like, some of the teams have qualified for champions, so it's like, it's a bit weird in terms of what people have qualified for, and then this, that, and whatever. Yeah, I think it's all a bit, you know, it's all a bit interesting.
But 5, I mean, what was it, 4 for FUT? The string around in the first half, 5 now for Heretics.
Heretics just look like they've mastered this comp, but I think it's promising that FUT couldn't challenge Heretics on this comp, on this map with this comp, but Vitality could.
It kind of plays into the bigger picture in my mind, though. It was kind of said.
Yeah, chat, I'm thinking this is over.
It was Niels who gave the interview, kind of talking about the fact that
I'm thinking this is
kind of building
so over.
Also expecting at some point there to be a loss.
When next video? On Friday, I'm hoping. If I actually lock in, do some editing.
Doing very well for
I think it was there, a similar
on Friday.
About the loss to Fnatic, right? I mean, obviously,
going back a bit. Yeah.
I didn't say it, Michaels. I did not say that. You can't misrepresent me.
Get better at dealing with those losses.
So overall, oh my God. What a combo, man! It came out of nowhere, but it was beautiful.
They become near on untouchable. That's the scary factor about this.
Extremely nice. Extremely nice from Heretics.
Their peaks.
Yeah.
It's just that
Heretics look like they're going back into the 2024 form now. They really do. Since last week, they look like they're going back into the 2024 form. I would love to see them win a, or at least go far again in an international.
A good record for Heretics, pretty much anywhere you look. So Yellow Jay now.
Chat, it's Jova. GG!
Some of the strong suits from
they made up for the half-an-hour tech pause with a half-an-hour map.
I mean,
so we'll take it.
Comfortable. Whereas earlier, I think, well, earlier I said the first
GG's, good map from Heretics. Fair enough, they played the comp they know well, and they played it very well.
Like I said, credit where credit's due to do that.
They played it well. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. Hashtag VIT win in the chat. Vitality emote spam in the chat. GG chat. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab my salad, and I'm gonna go to the toilet. But I will leave the broadcast audio on for you.
I'm Benji Fishy, bro. I did Benji Fishy pause.
What's patties? Is patties this? Bro, I swear patties this, no? Oh no, wait.
Bro, can't you do that, bro? Isn't it so easy? Why your fingers are in different positions, bro? Why is this one goes up like it's weird?
Bro, Rien's the go, man. We need to sign Rien's for next season, bro.
Bro, you know, listening to Ennis's voice, even if I didn't see him in person, I could tell that he's sexy as. Yeah.
Okay, bro, this team jokes.
If I didn't know how you look,
I'll see you in like 5 minutes or less.
A Fortnite player.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my. what's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA, and no surprise to see so many happy faces on the side of Team Heretics as they pretty handily beat FUT somewhat as expected. We'll see when that law kicks in, Yunso. But the aggression, Billy, certainly did kick in. It feels like FUT, they started to cook a little bit that game.
Yeah, so I had said, like, going into this, I want to see them be
what's up?
with their utility, especially on that defense. And round 8 was something that they did. This in particular worked out really, really well for them, right? I was saying I want to see Zeus pop up. I want to see Cracks follow up with the trades. If we take a look at this, you can see how much space they were able to take down that C-long site. It was just a complete annihilation from Zeus, to be quite honest. He very much did step up during that moment. So yeah, like I say, it was the proactivity that I was looking for. In times like that, it worked out well, and it's quite funny because we see Team Heretics do those kind of combos down C-long as well, and it kind of worked against them in that situation. But there was also times where FUT were trying to be proactive, but they were getting caught out as well. If we pull up round 11, you can see that like they're trying to take that mid space, especially because Team Heretics were fighting for B a lot of the time. You know, you said to look out for that, so if we pull up round 11, we can have a look at that kind of aggression and trying to be proactive as well, where they all just kind of get cleared by a Miniboo flash, which is kind of crazy. He just flashes right out of window, and there's 3 FUT players facing him, and he just takes them all out.
Yeah, you would think with the amount of util on the side of
we
FUT
gotta
as
set
well
up
that you
bingo.
don't want to see that happen a lot. And
How do we do it?
instantly calls a timeout after that. I really like the plan.
How do we do the bingo? Why do you think PaperX lost to Zeta? Zeta played really well, and PaperX just...
Because out of the 10
I think we're probably caught a bit off guard by it.
50% first kill conversion.
Hello, new apartment? Yeah, I just moved into my my new house for uni. So
I feel a little bit sad for them, you know.
It's nice, it's nice.
But the good news for Heretics as well.
Zeta had nothing to lose, true.
Unbothered, even though the
Very
first half didn't go to their plan. In the second half, Billy, they're just sick of it. They're like, we're closing this out. We got somewhere to be.
And it was the defense I said. Like,
I have a website that will make it. Currently, I'm fixing on some bingo spaces. Okay, bro, just let me know. DM me on Discord with the website. I'll do one.
What you have to do against it before you even get.
Chat, you want to see the food?
Not just from watching the VODs, but just from recognizing the play style.
We made a salad, chat. We got some bread with it as well.
Up against, I think we kind of highlighted that before going into it.
I mean, you mentioned the
looking good.
interaction.
It's looking good, chat.
Obviously able to block the clone.
Recently started streaming on Twitch. Just started with this VCT EMEA split. We're streaming for Team Vitality. I just took my my jersey off because I was sweating. But
instead of Sova, you know, he's just Sova now. Yeah, like when I'm saying Rians, I mean Sova. But the Sova.
This page cannot be found.
Combo, you know, even towards the end.
Does that answer your question, Michael?
Into the ult, that's
Apologies, I cannot see it.
Love to see as well. This duo, I think probably one of the best duos you can have.
The Pulsar proxy is lost. Yeah, Team Secret got cooked, man.
Going into bind,
Team Secret got cooked.
It's not Rians that plays the fade, because usually when you run the 100 Thieves comp, which is the Gecko fade into the double control.
Damn, 100 Thieves really have a comp named after them now. That's quite sad. That's sad for the state of Valorant.
With it, and now they kind of still have
it belongs to them now.
Yeah, but also nobody else runs this comp anymore. I think they might be the only one. In this particular scenario, you have to have an excellent fade player. There's so much on the fade, and it's not Rians that plays.
Zeta, when they have nothing to lose, are a top 3 team in Pacific. I mean, they won LCQ in 2023, right?
Pretty scary.
When they were pretty much, they were looking cooked.
One of my favorite
CNED.
We show CNED on the screen. That's just iconic. But actually, speaking of CNED, I think going into this bind, I'm intrigued to see how he's still playing with that Omen. I think the last time that we watched him on bind, he was being very self-sufficient and almost not stingy with his smokes, but just kind of using them for himself in a way that wasn't always benefiting the rest of the team. Don't get me wrong, he was having some pop-off moments. He has seen
oh my god, I'm seeing some
on every map, but I think on bind
I'm seeing some old names here, right, but if we're looking for guard players,
well, I will say that I'm not opposed to all the controller players in EMEA being fragging players too. We have a lot of Omens.
Okay, 100 Thieves comp.
You know, but at the same time, I do agree that the team play
and FUT playing is similar, but they've got Omen instead of the Brim and the KO instead of the Gecko.
Still sticking with the 100 Thieves comp in
Damn.
big old 2025 going into Chance. I'm surprised.
Okay, let's finish this off quick.
This comp is still very tried and tested. It is a very, very difficult comp to play into.
I think.
Yeah, we do love to see cracks from KO. Although in saying that, his bridge was looking pretty good.
It's something like this.
Kind of find a
Man, I don't know. Those old NA ones, man. Old NA players.
Hoping to lock in playoffs today. I think when I look at Team Heretics composition,
I don't know if FUT made the right change. CNED's look really good, to be fair. I think he's had more impact than AtsCaptain would have done if he was still in, but I don't know.
Whether he's on the Killjoy Cypher or the Viper, he's just always so strong on those kind of agents.
I think Benji being reliable is one of the most important part of this recipe for them.
Need to see how Benji performs and see if Heretics can close this out easily or if it'll be a chance to fight back on the side of FUT as we send it over to the casters, Pansy and Hypok.
And we got bingo cooking.
I echo that sentiment as well. My eyes do turn towards Benji, again seeing a little bit of that kind of, I guess, reignition of form. In the last couple of games, you started to see him look better and better. Let's see how he suits on that Viper, of course. And on the other side, yeah, cracks now.
Okay, here we go.
Of, the breach actually did
I see.
Well
we've actually got bingo cooking up.
No slouch when it comes to that. So we dive into map 2.
I need to keep it. I'm going to keep it on my second monitor.
And if it wants to go 3, it has to really start here. But I've got to say that second half from Heretics is still fresh in my mind.
And it will be in FUTs as well. I think the ability to, like I said, force the adjustment, make Heretics sweat a little bit in the first half. There's a stat up on
team name that I remember once upon a time.
There was a dramatic pause there.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe it wasn't that exciting. It's just because once upon a time I mispronounced 5.
It was on this map.
5 push through. Hookah from Heretics. Keeping it simple. Keeping it simple, keeping it quick.
Vividly.
Oh wait, Zeus could pop off here, man. Oh!
Zeus!
I actually just took his head off.
Whoa!
Bro, what a round from Zeus, man. What a round from this guy. Whoa! What a round. What a round from him, bro. Jeez. He was looking clean.
He is a damn.
He's looking clean. His mechanics are so nice, bro.
Look at a little bit of a throwback here, actually, with that scoreboard. I haven't seen that in years, but here is this. Crispy as hell.
Even the shot on the Gecko flash was nice.
The paint shell catching, I think, was that on the back or the front of the box? Actually, I didn't catch it there on the replay either, but...
Oh, yeah, I've got Molly kill.
Just out of sight.
I've got... That's a clip.
Here.
And we got 1 tap.
Get himself on the board here on bind.
We've also got 5 men push. They pushed through Hookah that round.
Now,
mate, we're cooking.
On the other side.
We are cooking. Bro's ace got stolen twice. Yeah, literally.
What else is fresh?
Although that one was alright because it wasn't the last kill.
Is still fresh.
I think I'm still hemorrhaging.
A distinct lack of sheriffs on the other side, though. So.
It's gonna be fine.
Who are you supporting? I'm supporting Heretics, I think.
Ever gone wrong with classics?
If I speak.
Oh, no. Look at this. Wait till you see it. So easy. So easy. 3
I mean, there's a wall here. There's a Zeus here.
Here we go. We could get another ace here, to be fair.
Pretty good.
Won't actually fully catch on the nade either, though. So.
I think Ray, Zeus, and Icy have similar playstyles, yeah, but completely different mechanical ceilings. Because Zeus's mechanics are crazy. Icy, his peaks are alright, but on average, yeah, he's not looked great, man.
So early. Rien's bounds forward. Doesn't he find Mr. Forthy? No more though. Let's not get.
He's 6-0 right now, chat.
Let's not get silly, Michael.
Bro, give Rienz the Guardian. Rienz is a demon with a Guardian. He's going to get a free kill. Oh. No. Okay. If Boo plants the spike, Heretics can actually win this round.
That's weird. One has to commit. You have to stay on the flank.
Oh. You seen him. Oh, okay. Okay, it's under control, chat. Under control. Under control.
I mean, there's a moment there where it's a
all
Guardian
good.
on triple. You're thinking, well, the timing's not right.
Okay, no, we got nothing on the bingo that round, unfortunately. There's some of them. Knife kill? I don't think I'm going to get knife kill.
Yeah, Zeus farming up. He's got his ult now as well. I think he got the defuse for this one. So yeah, going to have that ready to go for that bonus round, which now won't have as much bite to it anymore, but those classics. Bloody hell. But
well,
the
certainly drawing blood
Zeus
at least.
do? Yeah, God.
And I guess as well, it will kind of impact the purchase for FUT. Guardian, Bulldog, Vandal, a couple of Sheriffs to round things out. Like you said,
great eco by Team Heretics, yeah, it was good.
Showstopper here for Zeus.
7-0.
Again,
That's the thing about Heretics, they always seem to find some little advantage or something.
Potentially against full rifles from Heretics. Reveal will catch, it will keep Zeus at least entertained here in showers.
That's 2 players now noted.
Baiting for Zeus. Oh, the ult comes in.
Wants to punish if he can.
Clever plan. He's dead, right?
Feet, though. Miniboo tries to get out.
Miniboo's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, okay, Wu gets to trade though, so it's not too bad.
Wu was at least able to take away Zeus, but still.
Yeah, it takes away Zeus, but he's down to 20 HP.
But he still has triple
So you've got to
smokes.
feel like that's a bigger win for FUT. In the grand scheme
Yeah,
of
Wu's solo HP, man. Did they just group up, go B? So only one on B, he's got a Sheriff.
4 members, but 3 and a bit, call it, for Heretics.
Yeah.
The issue now will become the purchase.
Yeah.
They can find themselves Yetajay or Cracks. It's looking like it might be Yetajay. He's going to be under a ton of pressure here, but the Sheriff can do work behind this wall.
Certainly can. Yeah, and still with full kit, gets to kind of play in this smoke more than anything, but yeah, decides to get
his chances, yeah.
Yeah, backs off.
Take a little bit of a punt on that.
Wu on Duelist is a menace.
So fair play.
Chat, at this point with Heretics, do you think they would perform better if Wu was on Duelist and Miniboo was playing Flex?
Waiting on.
Because at this point, I don't think so. Maybe if they'd have kept it last year, but
still dedicated on site,
at this point,
so
I don't know.
Kind of tuck in towards site here. Little high dizzy, but as Benji's find Cracks in there, we got Heretics.
They keep it under control.
Really
they keep 4 alive. It's a solid bonus.
Keep them locked out by the choke on CT.
Yeah, I mean at this point now, try and keep Heretics interested enough where they can take away a couple of these rifles. And I was gonna say, might have a chance at one of them, but
Benji back.
Benji on the swing will
Benji
find
back.
his second
Damn.
and third to close out.
I thought it could have got dangerous there, but they handled it well.
Damage come on to it was actually Zeus, I think, before falling.
Yeah, probably. Because it didn't look like the showstopper was actually that close.
And Benji, I mean, you even said it, yeah, has times where he's looking. It's one of them, though, for him.
Yeah, he's getting that. Now,
Benji's definitely been in better form this game than he has been.
Rough to kind of come in on that one, but what was that?
Miniboo's raise is great. Yeah, it is. All of his duelist play is great. And he's been fragging heavier this year than he ever has.
In terms of old progress, I mean, Rienz being the focal point here for Heretics for sure. And outside of the show.
Okay, yeah. He does have 0 kills in this map. But
for FUT either, so first ult cycle going to be a little further behind, I feel. Maybe in sync with the buy rounds, potentially.
Miniboo's movement there was crazy to dodge the Razor. Yeah, it was a nice play from him.
But just, yeah, I mean, yeah, keeping
satcheling like up to dodge it.
Long, which will set things in motion towards A. But that is where, I mean, they've done the hard work.
Remember G2 vs Heretics bind? Yeah, that was crazy. But Wu in the grand final wasn't amazing on Duelist. That's the thing. Nice flash. And they cancelled the plant. Oh, we're not watching Benji. We're not watching Benji.
Was the checkmate.
We're not watching Benji, and he's got a gold scar and showers, man. What are we doing?
Look elsewhere on the map. Miniboo's found.
It's a good look. Oh, nice shot. And they just TP, right?
As well.
Yeah, and they know there's 2 on A.
That opens up so much room.
And now they don't know where Benji is either. Oh.
Oh, was that actually?
Does he reswing it? No, it's Molly comes in.
I was looking towards the minimap, but again, they'll know they've got timing here.
Whoa, they need to plant.
This play out.
There's one on hookah.
Clock running out here, Mr. Ford.
Gonna say, Mr. Ford's gonna get that kill. Can he deny the plant? Oh, not quite.
Make things really hard now for Heretics.
Nice angle.
Mr. Ford, it feels like his chance
Shots
there
from
and
Boo,
then,
man.
and it goes by.
Just spotted him, but
he saw his forehead.
Who's tucked into a crouch, and Miniboo will clean up.
Yeah, Heretics getting back into it.
Very well played round by Heretics here. Like I said, FUT.
Benji finally changed some of his settings. I'm not familiar with Benji's settings,
even
but
with 2 on the back, I mean, this flash is beautiful.
Yeah, that was lovely.
They get the sideline, they know they're going to be swinging onto showers, so the flash is placed where it pops right above his head.
Heretics, I think, what makes them so good is that they are quite a flexible team. Like, they can have Miniboo lurk on the raids because you've got Woot on the fade who can open up a round, or even Benji or Riens who can all open up rounds, but... Yo, Rourke, thank you for the £10 super chat on YouTube, man. I appreciate all you do for the Valve community. Token of appreciation from me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Nice to see that Team Heretics is winning. They are. They are playing well. They are playing very well.
Want to take advantage of that information. Take space elsewhere. Issue being,
I like this reclear on an eco for FUT.
These guys get behind the back lines.
If Heretics keep playing this slow,
just one member in the form of Benji.
Could take Benji out here, yeah.
Overwhelmed by pistols.
He's not going to expect them here already. At 1 minute. I mean, Boo, yeah. Oh, Boo's going to see him.
Back on this way.
That's so lucky, man.
A little overzealous.
And now you start
question,
yeah, now they start wondering where the rest of them are. Yeah, it was unlucky. It was unlucky.
It's tough because you don't, if you FUT here with 3 members so good on the map, you don't want to commit towards just tucking in somewhere and sitting, but there's no further contact towards site. Heretics have all the time in the world to wait things out.
Yep.
I kind of believed in that
World champion sheriff.
I was on board. I see CNED's name, I believe.
Honestly, kind of fair.
Classic, though,
but this round is done, right? Yeah.
Making a step, but still staying very locked in. It does take a bit of damage, but it's fine. CNED now last alive.
Consolation. Well, spotted Miniboo.
Saw your hat. Oh. It's getting tougher and tougher, really.
Oh.
Nice shot.
Miniboo beheads CNED.
Very good for us if we get in a tie with FUT.
Yep.
Yeah, true. It does definitely open up our options.
The old cycle after this replay. Like I said,
how's it going today, Command? Yo, Cryos, how are you? It's going good. Heretics playing well, which we always like to see.
Why it makes it really tough.
Thoughts on Sato potentially being the next Aspas? Chat, is Sato really that good? Because I haven't been able to watch a huge amount of the Americas games. Is Sato as good as they say?
Turn the stage red.
Charles Neddington does have the operator.
He is, he's insane.
Lock in for it.
Damn, okay. Are we thinking he, you know, people are saying next to Aspas. Is that accurate? Could that be accurate?
Almost anticipated.
Do you guys see that as a possibility?
It's too short for the full.
He's like 75% to be the same level as Aspas. Shit.
Always been played in, that's a leg. But it's not a kill, but he gets to keep his life
how
here.
How did they not take any damage from that?
Shot in the dark and it works out maybe a second before the wall went up, but I mean barely. So Miniboo
wallbang kill
for now.
That's a wallbang kill.
Players on this site as well. FUT, right place.
Obviously have a chance to reset with Riens, but wait out the second wave.
This is tough for Heretics though.
Here with Boo's ultimate, you don't want to use it for the post plant.
They don't know this, but they kind of have to TP, right? But they're just going to rotate normally.
Heretics choosing to back away.
Gives FUT time, though.
Yeah. Opting out, so... bit of a walk back here.
How was map 1? Heretics played well. It looked like FUT were going to... They were like 5-3 up and then it ended 13-6, so Heretics just ran away with it in the second half.
Seen on B at all. The util now coming in over towards the A site. FUT's still been holding this space.
I don't think he's next Aspas level, but he's on track to be a top 10 duelist in the future. Damn. Maybe I do need to tune into the lab games.
On that. Viper's Pit then committed.
I've seen the funny faces he do. I like that.
Really trying to secure this. Now Mr. Fallen does have his.
He doesn't play for stats? Wow. If he doesn't play for stats and he's getting those kind of stats, he must be good.
At least 2.
Does it tell you much? Well, cut sound sure, but again, Heretics have the advantage.
5v4 retake into the
fog
Viper.
of war inside the pit.
Nice Omen Flash, but again, they're already kind of blind anyway, being in the Viper pit.
Yeah, they're starting to close the net now. Benji.
Oh, this could be big round from Benji. Ooh.
Nice attempt.
Rian's with the molly kill. Boo with the molly kill. Bro, it's giving champs 24, isn't it?
If it ever gets a little too close,
yeah. GG. Grabs the op. Does Boo chase it? No, not quite.
And look for another win con. Heretics.
It was well played by Heretics. Right, they're so comfortable in this comp. They just know they're not losing that round. Once Boo and Rians are in position.
You don't really get much of an advantage by posting the ultimate into a pit.
Sato has a 1.55 KD on Yoru. Jesus, man. Hell yeah, Heretics win this. How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this salad right now.
It's getting a freebie inside it as well.
Well, that was
on the back of Decay taking effect.
And to be fair, it feels like FUT in a couple of these rounds have been in the right place. They have been kind of trying to be proactive as well, but they simply haven't been able to handle Heretics towards the end of the rounds. And we've now
okay, chat. Here's the group as we speak.
Also made a point how FUT were kind of still delivering in terms of engagements. And
this is pre this match because they haven't updated it with the map there. Anomaly. So if FUT lose today, they'll be 4 and 6. Then we play BBL. So there'll be engagements. We play BBL on, I guess, Giant X play mates tomorrow.
It is 3-0 for Heretics so far and 2-1, but that one loss I do believe was to Vitality.
But do we see as well FUT lot playoffs if they win this series as well? So it's
me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good for us if FUT lose.
It was just up on screen there. You could have figured it out.
I can't see that.
No. Oh, you can see the top half of that screen.
No, very vertically challenged.
Okay, so far. Nothing new onto the board. I got a wall bang.
I do love a
wall bang. Zeus got a wall bang kill. I have that one.
Especially in this region.
How are you doing, my favorite caster? Thank you so much, bro. I'm doing very well. How are you doing today? How are you doing today?
Sacrilegious.
I hope you're doing extremely well.
He's already got his showstopper. Let Charles have it. He's gonna get 4 this round.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Just to spite you.
Zeus with the hero op. Well, it's difficult for FUT because they could play a lot of double op if they wanted to, but they just don't have the money for it.
Big info here off the knife. Just a little delayed here in terms of usage, but what it will do is delay Heretics.
Well, we have seen that late presence in shower more often than not. That late lurker, be it Benji, be it Boo, but it is going to be there Zeus.
Good push from many. Whoa!
So quickly, Cracks makes a wild play, but it was never going to go too far. Too many bodies on the side.
Okay, Viper Molly comes in from cross map.
Just to remove the operator here, but it's behind enemy lines now. Nobody from FUT can recover it.
Yeah, this is. You're done. They still got the spike down though, but surely they just. Maybe they don't TP because they don't know.
Of course it is.
Charles Neddington. Nice flash. Right. Benji gets off the plant again.
Gonna stall out the plant at least. Where's that all from?
Hey, you're done.
Seen Ed, and we're down to just 2. Mr. Fallen and
nice shot from Yeti. They invest the ult. I don't know if I like that.
I mean, a lot of respect shown here on this round.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Surely we just hold backside with an ult.
Spotted here. Nobody's going to swing onto that until either the near side takes effect or shot rings out.
Yeah, I was going to say, can't we just get this round over and done with? We know you've won, guys.
Yeah, it might look like this Heretics cleaning up, but that is a ton of investment.
Yeah, so if FUT lose this and we win against BBL tomorrow, we're going to be top 2, right? Because we have the head-to-head against FUT.
Seems a lot.
Yeah, I mean, just
actually, I think it depends what happens with Giant X, whether they win or not.
Maybe anticipating investment around the operator, but I'll have to go back and check exactly how the money looked.
We somehow managed it.
Hey, well, they did have classics. That's a lie. They had 2 sheriffs, mate. Not hard.
I can't imagine they've misread the funds that much.
Wait, Michaels, what do you mean this look is so overview?
Oh, the flash.
As in, like,
it's
nice flash.
Beautiful.
And that's because Cracks is so comfortable on KO.
That's why you love Cracks on the on the KO.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just
2v5s.
gorgeous. Pull that out of the bag of tricks. I will be grinning every time. Oh, it's
Damn.
just
Okay, flawless.
Simply lovely.
But it is.
Me that flash at the start again. Run this
It
back
is set plays and hero
just
plays for FUT at the moment, and that's what it kind of was on Haven as well. So unless they show me a game plan that can beat Heretics,
up for another showstopper
I don't know.
In round 9.
But they do have 4 ults here.
Actually, everything except
Viper ult one of the sites. Just put the Raze on the other side. Could be good.
Here. Feels like the first time they put a couple more players behind Shower as well. We've normally seen kind of like, as I said, Boo there. Maybe, you know, Benji on,
I mean, even
on
this scenario,
position.
yeah, it's not often that there's 2 swinging onto that angle. Well, that deep
As long as we win against BBL third is very realistic. Yeah, it's a huge game this week.
Maybe play.
It's a huge game. We've got to win this week.
A long time since we've seen.
I think if we don't win this week, we can still make it to playoffs, but I think we'll be 4th seed. And at that point, nah.
Yeah, like I said, this round now with basically everything invested from Heretics across those
you do not want to be 4th seed.
We did have the showstopper.
But our champs points put us in a good position. Where if we make playoffs, as long as we make it and we keep winning,
on the previous,
we might go anyway. But we want to be in good form for champs.
Huge advantage.
It does. They have massive upswing in the balance of the ultimates here. It's starting to feel the pressure mounting. Right time for this.
Whoa, nice ult. Isn't there someone behind him? Yeah, I was going to say, Riens is there, right? Nice trade from Riens.
Down trying. Riens battling forwards with 2 for himself. Left low, but still breathing.
Can't deny the plant.
To be able to prevent the plant coming.
Is it top 1 in each group immediately qualifies to champs? No, it's top 2 in playoffs.
Look at the damage.
And then the next, depending on who qualifies in terms of through playoffs, it's the next 2 in the champs points table. Riens is so crispy. Oh, Riens is so crispy, man. Yeah, it could be an ace.
It's towards the end so far from Riens. Give me another.
The last ping will obviously show Cracks. Well, reveal his exact location here on backside.
Does he go for it? Oh, go on, Riens.
I don't think he's even going to give it across. You don't want to give that morale boost.
I came back at the right round. Yeah, that was nice shots. Nice shots from Riens, man.
Lovely.
Heretics just look like their level of class is just way above FUT at the moment.
Clean little follow-ups. He was on 31 HP.
And to be fair, they are.
Couldn't have an extended fight.
They are just. They're just better.
Rough here because obviously the paranoia lands and Riens has to tuck and just watch the showstopper.
It doesn't matter. He's not gonna peek me.
I have to bring money to the table so FUT will lock in.
You see Riens find the 4th in the kill feed. I don't care about the clock I'm saving.
See ya. Okay, well, again, pretty much what
to do champs, we have to do top 4 to a short and hope that the top 2 is between Team Heretics, Team Liquid Fnatic. Yeah, that's the aim. And getting lower, starting in the lower bracket of the playoffs would not help with that. So we want to just get as high in the group as possible. I've accepted that Heretics are going to get 1st seed. Because it would take a miracle for them to not at this point, but
probably going to shift their focus towards B. He's not been, and I guess have met resistance repeatedly over towards 8. Yeah, scoreline's sitting at 6 and 3, but Heretics certainly going to probably try and find the easier route.
Zeus is 15 and 6. It's a good response to a few weeks where he hasn't looked amazing in weeks 1 and 2, but
power player.
Are you guys really arguing about whether Crew in 2023 was a good team?
It's only 2 here.
They weren't good in the regular season, then they got good for LCQ. Isn't that all we need to debate?
I mean, it's from this position to find value off the KO. I mean, the flash needs to come over the top here.
Yeah, it'd have to be on site almost at this point. Just trying to play him in. And all eyes turn. Yeah. A little tunnel vision
like I said, they're only thinking 2 here at the pit.
Good bait.
That expectation gets dashed instantly.
Favorite IGL of all time?
They're gonna have to blind
I'd say Boaster and Munchkin are a joint top for me. I don't know if I like that positioning from Mr. Fallen. He stood like in a random court, like in the open.
But
Trades come in.
Through. It's just Rians and
Boo's just going to play post-plant from short, right?
Now, but able to slow things down.
2v3. Cracks has the flash. Cena with the smoke and the double TPs.
Boo's still got the molly.
Yeah, smoke short.
Look to play that.
Rians isolates Rians on site.
Rians can buy some time. Still
Boo doesn't know if there's one flank though.
Very close to that marker though. Time now starting to tick a little faster.
Yeah, they know Rians is there, man. The molly comes in.
Gonna pop the molly down. He's just about in.
Can they wait? Can they?
On this one, but he will have to put his body behind the line.
Oh, they can defuse.
It
just missed.
Yeah.
It just missed. I think they would have got it anyway, but.
I think even there with the half coming through as quickly as it did. I mean, looks dicey when there's 2 other people tanking that molly. Because like I said, in that scenario then, Boo just needs to find, I mean, maybe a bullet or 2 to clean up this round.
Brave of him to say just Rians and Boo left.
Here,
yeah, true. If Rians is still alive, the round is winning, boy. It doesn't matter who you're playing against.
Still so comfortable in the purchase, so on the side of Heretics, a byproduct of the string of rounds. Actually, even with Ultimates here, they might even find a few of these before
Chichu Ronaldo molly. Bro, I remember watching that round live when Chichu kicked the molly away from Boo. I was so hyped, bro. And EDG nearly brought it back to O2. That round with the Kong ace, I was like cheering and stuff, and then I saw the molly, I was like, yeah. Because I was big supporting EDG in that game. Like, big. And I was watching it with my girlfriend, and we were just like screaming at every EDG kill. And then it went to map 5. Those days are so fun, like when there's a VCT Grand Final on, because if it goes to 5 maps, it's literally like takes up like most of your day. But it's just like good Valorant, like all day. It's just sick.
Heretics at least taping deeper.
Rians is the best initiator in the world, and it's not even close.
Even look to follow through here.
Who else would be in that conversation? Trent. I think it is close.
Yeah, that's really uncomfy, but the saving grace of the fact that are we ignoring Yenache here? Gets away with more than he should, but
bro, Boo keeps getting multi-kills.
Oh, so close.
Shot from CNED, bro. Right, if Rians wins this, we'll call him the best initiator in the world.
From Heretics, Rians now needed in a 1v2. Not gonna happen. CNED walks.
He's not quite there yet.
Mr. Fallen coming in as well.
Crashies and Trent. Yeah, Crashies I think should be considered.
Yeah, I mean, a little lazy on the way in from Heretics.
Because Rians, this year in terms of international appearances, didn't make it to the first event and then got bombed out the second event. I know that doesn't necessarily have you know, a say on his skill as a player, but we can't really call him the best in the world at the moment if he hasn't played at the top level all year.
Expectations on that one, or maybe they're scaling up.
If not, put a smoke in there.
Sure, do something about it.
Yeah, limit the possibilities. It's so free for Yenache to work from that spot.
Ooh, here we go.
Rian's better mechanically than Trent.
Didn't catch anything though.
Wow.
No, and
all this talk about Trent being a KO merchant is so fraudulent, man. You guys need to educate yourself about 2022. Okay, Mini Boo gets one. That's a nice play, actually. They're pushing through lamps. I like that. Sees nade into lamps. Doesn't catch anyone.
Still got the molly, but Boo needs to get out of dodge if he wants to make use of that.
Yeah, nice double swing.
The contingency plan for Heretics. The spam will come through.
Okay. They just don't have time though, right? Do we have mollies? Viper molly comes in. Wait, he's sticking. Is he tanking the molly or what? Yeah, he's just tanking it. Ah, Benji saw it before the orb went up. Damn, nice round from Benji. Big impact. Heretics are just... Man, they just don't lose rounds where... 50-50 rounds just seem to always go the way of Heretics in this game. What about Leo? Yeah, but in terms of like best in the world currently. Best in the world currently, I think it's got to be Rians or Trent, I would say. Trent has 4,000 games on Sova, guys. And you guys are calling him a Teo merchant. He has 4,000 games on Sova. If Trex returns to his level at Vitality, he's surely in the conversation. Yeah, peak Trex I think is in the conversation. I've not seen anything from him since kickoff that would suggest that, but All time is Leo by far. Yeah, I think so. Recon Initiator all time. Gotta be Leo. Hatman? I could definitely... I could see an argument for it, but I just think until he's had the longevity and the history, I don't think we can call him best player in the world.
Well, similar scenes to map 1 in the fact of it was 7-5 on that half. Now, we come back in here. I worry where some of those rounds fell. It was very early doors, and then what, that 5-round run from Heretics that went unanswered. A little life shown in the end by FUT, but by that point, it feels like that started to really build against them.
What about Sassy all time for Recon?
Don't necessarily shift.
The problem with Sassy is that he...
certainly being locked out of the second half on Haven.
His qualities as a player are not necessarily in-server things.
A little more decisive, maybe. Now, I was going to say, if you can at least find one recovery here. Peels maybe...
It was nice and proactive from Heretics.
Something in the second half pistol, but just Yetj and Cracks in a 2v5, Lauren.
Yeah, it's looking a little unwinnable, but I'm willing to be wrong.
2v2 on site here, though. Yeah, that's it.
But just simply put, caught drifting as Cracks now 13 HP.
Jeez, nice shot from Woot.
Light work for Woot.
Sassy is great, but his gunplay isn't as good as Leo or Rienzi, literally.
It looked like just a nice old set piece off the rip.
Yeah, and I think probably with the question you'd have had coming into the second half here now, starts to compound for FUT.
FUT getting owned on their map, like Bind is the FUT map.
The pistol and the second.
Yeah, kind of.
Spiral so
have they won it every time they've played it this split? I don't think they have, right?
Hell, sprinkle a bonus on top.
Yeah.
The options are so limited. And the reason I say limited is because for what you're asking here in the second half, FUT can't really gamble much. They can't.
I think we're all forgetting unfake the fragging IGL. My fragging IGL! Yeah, exactly, you're right. The greatest sober player that the world's ever seen.
Certainly don't want to be the ones to lead.
Yeah, Sassy's qualities as a player are not...
I guess they can't afford to lose too much.
Obviously, his gameplay is good, and especially in 2022 Loud, he was popping off, right? But in terms of coming into Sentinels, he was not the star player of that team. Whoa, Benji. Benji's looking good, man. The thing about Sassy, it's not about... Yeah, it's not about his gunplay, especially in Sentinels. It was about the leadership he brings to a team. It's about the emotional intelligence he brings to a team. It's about all that kind of out-of-game stuff that you don't see. That I think really helped Sentinels to get that kind of discipline, seriousness about the game. I mean... If you read it, even his tweets, like he tweeted something today to all the Brazilian players and was saying like, you know, all of your good habits, all of your practice, all of this, that's what the matches are leading up to. You know, you should feel this coming in. Like, you can just imagine him being such a good presence in a game. I can see him going into coaching. I think he'd be a good coach.
Any player now, previous, or, you know, I can't say future.
Boaster for Smokes. What, best Smokes player of all time?
I want your answer.
It ain't Boaster. He plays Smokes because he has to.
It's kind of a valuable one at this point. Denying 10 would be huge.
I think you either say Mako.
Certainly doable if you look at the inventory here for Heretics. Again, in this scenario now, they can don't necessarily have to.
Yo, Westside, can't stay for long. How's it going today? It's good.
Here for them, damage is great. It limits.
Heretics looking nice.
Repurchasing.
FUT.
Kind of getting the ball rolling in terms of a comeback.
FUT aren't looking amazing. But I do think Heretics are just dealing with them.
Who's forced into a TP and now FUT forced into...
FUT just contact plays on A.
Rather telegraphed A site hit here.
Molly delays the plant. Why is Yetj not moving out of the way of that?
A ton of damage done there. Well, actually,
whoa. This is rough from FUT. Can see Ned pull it out of the bag again.
As now we've got the rifles, right? And they need some value on
Yeah,
this. They can't be doing this. It's down to Cracks and seen it. They look a little flat here. They look a little lost here.
Damn, yeah.
Leads them around that maze. It's 3 kills for him.
The rotations were already in from Heretics, man.
Like they're not in
it was
this
too
half.
predictable.
And the worst thing being force survive and get upgrades.
Yeah, God. You can ask for
I mean, Woot falls, but
the economy's cooked for FUT, man.
In the bank. Yeah, this is...
New setup back in Dorm? Yeah, I just moved into my new uni house, so... What a shot from Minibu.
So,
yeah, we got the new setup. It's cooking.
Or current day player, who do you want?
That's such a tough question.
I know.
Yeah, I think Mako, for all time, it has to be Mako for smokes. Karan and Tens are close behind for me.
I need longer. I need longer.
I don't know if you can get longer, mate. It's 5-10.
I was saying we've not got many left. Come back to me on the next eco.
Best duelist of all time?
No, because FUT win this one, so they'll be...
Aspas. Or Durka. One of the two. Whichever, you know, pick your poison type thing. Except not poison. Pick your duelist. Ooh, okay, nice read from Zeus. But that's their only gun.
Like that. No one else can someone just clip the TikTok stream or whatever it is, the vertical stream on YouTube. Please just clip him raising his stupid eyebrows.
What's stupid about them?
Do you consider Leo as one of the
What's
GOATs?
the eco that they're about to win?
For me,
that's what's on my mind.
he's in the second tier of players. As in, top tier is Chronicle, Aspas, Durka. Those 3 players. And then the second tier, he's in there. Leo's in there because he hasn't had the longevity at the top level that those guys have. Yo, bro. FUT, can we... Oh, why are we throwing again, man? Throwing another 3v5. We just TP'd. C-Ned's by himself. Whoa. Did you just TP if you're Minibu? No.
He's got the palm.
Right, does Yetide get a free kill? Oh, nice shot.
Doesn't matter. Yes,
that Vandal, always crispy.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Of course. Minibu.
Of course it is.
He could win this.
Mate.
Ah, no.
I don't see it happening, funny enough.
Nope.
12 HP, it's not
okay, FUT lifeline. Absolute lifeline.
The pay save card thrifty. Now you get to answer the question.
I was too focused on that.
I think texture, if Genji win another trophy, like if Genji win champs, texture's up there for best duelist of all time.
Early career boaster.
Current now.
Current now.
Yeah,
fair play.
for sure. Just to check back in, a mental round, by
yeah, that
the
was
way.
ridiculous.
Like, actually,
that was ridiculous.
No business.
0 chance.
On the back of a Guardian from Zeus. By the way, almost
Leo would have had more longevity if it wasn't for his illness. Oh, for sure.
Swing is just like, okay, he's not going to kill here.
100%, but we can't. Yeah, we can't use that because it didn't happen. We don't know.
Because it's not really a
blessing.
Curse. It's a blessing.
It's a blessing.
Michael, our patron saint. Bloody hell.
But I think where you put him does depend on how you rate consistency versus like an insane peak like he had.
A couple times. For now, though, we are back into what should be level footing.
Yeah, I mean, an operator in play here for Miniboot certainly makes things more difficult.
Some teams have like 4 players who can ult.
Favoured here in this round, though. Woot's not going to be forced out by the snake bite, but the flash will catch and 3
the KO flash.
Kills here from FUT.
Back to back. Again, some of these flashes have.
You know, surely you save her, right? Yeah.
That's what you get with cracks.
Yeah, a couple of those. I mean, you look at this. I don't want to say that round is completely off the back of that flash, but it was certainly part of it. We had that one earlier out of showers. That's a good percentile of the rounds you have off the back of some of that individual impact.
Chat, who do you think
from that utility?
We've got to find a nickname.
Who do you think had a better year?
KO. It can't be Creo.
Demon 1 or Ye?
That's all I had.
Quayo.
Did Ye have a better 2022 than Demon 1's 2023?
It's got to be.
Oh,
this is where we need Sue. Sue would be good at coming up with a nickname here. Probably something better than our single brain cell.
That's all we've got left, mate.
Quayo.
I could look at chat, see if they've got anything better. That's probably not
a
good idea.
No,
yeah, I agree.
Don't let chat decide the nickname.
I agree, but I wanted to see if you guys agreed with me. Because Demon 1, I think his peak was insane. But Ye's consistency and peak over that year, I mean, we got to the end of the year, and there was no question who the best player in the world was of the whole year. There was no question.
Thanks, Zil.
Thanks, Zil, for your input.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Carry on.
What you've done is ours, but worse. That's what you've done there. It's got to be Creo.
I don't know, Cax has got it.
No, it's
kind of got me. I don't know,
it's
man.
Creo.
Did Pansy just say my name, or am I tripping? I think they missaid Cracks, but technically yes. Ye was peak Valorant. Yeah, I was talking with my mate who's an Optic fan yesterday, and we were playing Black Ops 3, which is fun. It's on sale right now, actually. We were playing zombies, and we were talking about, because he was an Optic fan when I was a Guard fan in 2022, so we were just always yapping about Valorant, and he was literally talking about Ye's chamber like as if it was some urban myth. Like he was saying like, and I agree with him. Every time they observed Ye, he was just getting a kill. It didn't matter where, it didn't matter what map, who Optic were playing. Every time the camera switched to Ye, he got the kill. And I've never seen, I haven't seen another player like that.
Yes, Heretics probably going to be feeling the heat,
where it was like basically guaranteed he would get the kill.
But they are up to 10. Still 3 rounds.
And you're right, he was insane on Jet too in 2021.
Right, I'm back in the room.
With finances, look how healthy FUT's bankroll is.
This is a prime comeback game.
They have a huge buffer.
Just the way the game was played at that point too was so fun. Yeah, no, you're right. It was fun to watch, even though we saw chamber every map, but it just allowed players to frag. It's like when you watch Alfia on Ascent now. It's like it just allows him to frag and get cool frags, and so it's fun to watch.
See, he's gonna go through. And just slip out of there.
Oh, they cancelled the Gecko Wall.
The goer on this one.
Oh, I didn't check below. What is that kill from Mr. Fallen? I swear he was midair.
Get Zeus at that point, and Rien's, I don't think that ult's going to be back to you anytime soon, mate.
Pixel angle.
And
then rotating.
Don't fancy
the TP. Oh, Mini Boo's still here, man.
At least a contingency here.
Oh, he looks away. The timing is so rough for Mini Boo.
30 seconds.
Still got the fade out here if they want to use it for the retake. Oh, flick from Woot. Woot. No, Woot's a demon, man. Woot's an actual demon. Oh, and they've TP'd again. Winnable for FUT as well. But those are insane kills from Woot. Because he was not looking at lamps.
They're still paranoid someone's around. I mean, there we go.
Boo on the flank.
How do we feel about this one?
Well,
as soon as they see fade here, they should know there's no one on the flat. Yeah, Boo's just sprinting.
Open here for FUT.
Boo's timing could be nasty though. Feels like it's going to like win them.
Fade out comes in. That smoke is nice though.
No in between, but
if oh, Cina's checking it.
On a weird off angle from this smoke. The trade's got to be good coming out of this.
It has to be.
Boo gets one. Oh, Mr. Fallen. Nice shots from him. Mr. Fall Guy. Oh, the molly. Wait, the molly didn't even matter. He just. That's clever. That's clever.
How Heretics will find 11 here on bind. What felt like
so he mollies it
in a position
to make him think that he's going to go and stick the spike. And then, oh, that timing's so unlucky, man.
Didn't catch out. It's rough timing for Mini Boot.
Jeez, man. That play from Woot wins them the round.
Yeah, nade in hand.
Yeah, it's clever from Boo.
Lovely.
That's how he gets the second.
Very clever from Boo.
Swinging out from the snake bite. And that's
Boo feels like such a good IGL plus fragger as far as IGLs go. Yeah, yeah, he does. Again, I think he's definitely stepped up in his fragging. But right now he looks great. I wouldn't be surprised if Heretics do win the split over Fnatic and Liquid, I guess.
Front lines of this early exchange of util. Knife's been committed. They're going on this one. Zeus wants to gap close. It stands. It's Woot to try and make a stand. Takeaway needed on the cross, but it's just a bit of a
brawl. Comes in. Does he know Boo's in the smoke? Doesn't look like it.
I was going to say, does it get posted?
Free kill for Boo. Oh my goodness, he's actually such a rat, man.
Just swings out of that smoke. The timing just unreal.
Heretics are really good at exploiting like the wall bangs and stuff.
But they're trying to put in a damn good
nice shots from Rien's, man. Heretics are so good at exploiting those little gimmicks. I feel like I always see little wall bangs from them, like all that kind of stuff. It was a nice play from Boo, though. Won them around.
We have a pit and the orbital strike to bring in here. On the side, we said the funds were good for FUT.
That's right, you tell him.
Not sure what that noise was, but...
Yeah, no, I was about to be like, oh. Look, you've got a mute button.
Boo's Europe's Valen. I think Valen's slightly different because his fragging is so good.
At least we'll have a pit
Like,
of
he's
their
top
own.
fragging games.
And
I don't remember the last time I saw Boo top frag a Heretics game. And I know you have Woot and Mini Boo and Benji and Rehens on your team. But Valen is top fragging as an IGL on the international stage as well. Like, he's keeping them in games with his mechanics. And IGLing. Vitality is winning the split, come on. True. True.
He is observing, so he's just... Still.
You got time to listen to us and come up with awful nicknames. A poor attempt, actually.
Well, he's in chat more than anything. Like, I'm unprofessional. He has to do stuff. I don't know. He's managing incredible stuff, Sil. Very, very talented. Wow. Alts, as you said, there's a couple on the cards. Financially,
FNS best fragging IGL.
have a buy.
My brother, you should go into stand-up comedy. I think they'd like you.
Can hope for, especially with Heretics on 12. I mean, not necessarily looking flush themselves. They're gonna have to round things out
you've got a good joke palette for it, I think.
Peak bind gameplay. Back to the
Top 10 coaches of all time. It's such a difficult list to do though, because you don't know how much impact they have on a team. Like, you can say like, oh, Potter did so well with the EG team.
That's 3 spotted.
But and yeah, she probably did, but it's like, well, since then she hasn't really replicated those results. So it's kind of like, how much, we don't really know how much they did. You know, in terms of Toronto, obviously Alex seems like a great coach, but I don't know what kind of impact he has. So
that is just
that's ridiculous, man.
How are you
Bro, Woot gets away with so much random shit like that just because he goes for it. Delay the plant to give more time for the flank. How has he found another? He's found another one through the smoke. No. Woot, man, you can't be getting 2 op kills through the smoke. Yeah, man. Jeez. Show us the replay, man. Woo. GG's. Cue the music.
I mean, the first completely blind through the smoke.
Oh, we've got this goofy music, man.
Such a crucial kill. So at that point, you're thinking the flank has to pay.
What is this goofy music?
I need to see it.
GG's. Nice round from Woot to end it all.
Give it in a clip.
If the seconds into the pit.
I don't know, man. Check NPC, wild, like
what in the real royalty-free music is this? Yeah, bro. YouTube audio library ARM music.
Zeus individually, dangerous as
Fucking Sunshine and Rainbows ARM music. Bringing home my new puppy vlog ARM music.
I mean, really
they're trying to promote the bundle, right? But
here,
it just sounds a bit random.
For Heretics just looked a little safer. I mean, even Zeus on 8 first bloods, 2 for Yetijay, 1 for CNED, and I mean, whenever a team comes out with more opening engagement,
good game from Heretics. They look solid. This is good for Vitality as well. The FUT loss. Okay, chat. Now onto the toilet bowl. Are we ready for the toilet bowl, chat?
Shifting things towards Heretics. I have to say, for me, Benji with a really good performance here today.
Hey, that's yeah.
The toilet bowl.
Sounds like he's not been performing, but one of the best we've seen in a while.
Yes, it's some stability in that good form.
I'm ready. Really are you guys ready?
If that keeps happening. Heretics are looking
Let's go APEKS. Hell yeah.
Again, a positive step for them.
Does this game matter? APEKS can still make it into playoffs if they win this game. So it does matter for them a lot.
Individually in this series, but again, I don't necessarily
movable object versus stoppable force.
Not at all.
Yeah, same. It's like, okay, we're starting to actually see really kind of a strong version of Heretics, and having a respectable scoreline seems okay for me. I'm not walking going, it was rough. No, it was a good game, and overall, we do have a treat to wrap this one up with before Game 2 gets underway. It's going to be Boo standing by with Dracos.
Okay, a Boo interview. That'll be interesting.
It is most certainly a treat. Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypok. Boo, congrats on the win. How do you feel after that one? I think it was expected. Was it the level of dominance you were looking to show on the day?
I mean, yeah, if we're on good form, I think it was expected, but at the same time, We never expect a win. We know that we need to work for it, and we did. I mean, the beginning was a bit unlucky for us, I would say, on Haven. But yeah, after that, we were kind of rolling.
Yeah. Let's take a look back at Haven. I'm glad that you brought it up, because I want to take a look at round 5. There was one particular round that stood out to us.
Oh, yeah.
You guys ended up winning the map, so it didn't feel like the right time to bring it up in the post-map. But I want to take a look back at this. We start, oh, beautiful. Your setup. It looks like there's going to be some mid-round
They took ages to
like
plant.
You might hit somewhere else, and then you just opt to go right back in. Can you talk me through the thought process here? What went wrong from your perspective?
I mean, honestly, it's 5v4. They have low guns. I think even if they don't rotate, we attack on them, we win. But they did the best choice here, where they dodged all of our util and then went with theirs. I was a bit lost. Look, I'm running away on long. Like, you know, I'm thinking, oh, it's fine. And then I leave my guys to the, you know, to die. So that was a mistake from me. I think maybe
that wasn't a great round.
Better positions. I think
Be right back for second series. Isn't it like
we, you know,
4 a.m.?
Our awareness was not good enough.
You're crazy, man.
So yeah, I mean, it was a bit sad that we lost it.
When you were talking
Since when is Dracos there? Yeah, he's been doing a few of the weeks in Split 2.
You were thinking of, or was there something else?
I mean, he's got the LEC microphone, so clearly he's not quite.
I mean, yeah, this went wrong, but it was our fault. There were, I think, like next 2 rounds we executed on them, and they get spam kills every single time. Like I think Benji was dying.
I like Natank. I like Natank too.
And
I want to see him do well.
Like it was
but I did
hard.
predict Apex.
A bit not going in our favor. I think we still won the rounds, but like it felt hard.
Yeah.
But after that,
Boston Uprising versus Houston Outlaws type match. Yeah, if you know, you know.
Hold yourself to that high standard as well. I'm curious, what do you think is like the biggest focus point for the team as we look ahead towards champs qualification and kind of international competition once again? What is the biggest thing you think the team needs to improve
on? I think the biggest thing we need to improve on is like stay the course, which is like we have good energy and we need to keep it good. We have good fundamentals and we need to keep it good. And we need to
it's 12 a.m. right now,
fun.
Dude.
Even today, Wood was not really well, but you know, all of us tried to compensate it, you know, by having fun, making some jokes or something. So yeah, like just keep the course.
Wait, Wu wasn't feeling well. They won like that.
I mean, if there was something to improve on, we need to start the games better. Like it feels like second half is the half for us, not the first one. But yeah.
In the end, you got the win. But you said Woot wasn't feeling well. I do want to take a look at one more clip. Pansy wanted to see the replay, so we're all going to see the replay now.
Oh, yeah, last round.
Because despite Woot not feeling very well, he was doing some absolutely diabolical things, especially in that final round. If we can run the clip, what is it like playing with this guy when he can get away with this kind of stuff on a day where he's not feeling great?
Yeah, it feels good, honestly. On this round, I was like, many people wanted to open. I'm like, just give it to Wood. Like, he's sitting alone anyway. Like, maybe he does something with it. Like, my thoughts were like, maybe he, like, gets a lucky kill or something, and then he gets 2. One of them is in Viper ult. It basically wins us.
Gonna dip soon. See you tomorrow, Command. No worries.
Yeah, I mean,
see you
feels
tomorrow
good for sure. Yeah, I'm happy.
Look,
are you going to make a champs recap? I think it depends who wins.
Made the call to give him the ops.
If like it's a crazy run, then I'll probably make a.
Congrats again on your win. We'll see if next.
I'll probably make a recap on that specific team, but
congrats again. We're going to head to a quick break. When we return, our second map of the day.
But we'll see.
APEKS and MCOY.
If it's like Fnatic, then probably won't make a story of Fnatic because like it's a bit like you know they just kind of won and stuff. So I might do a champs recap in that case, but. All gamers, yeah. AG win champs. If Fnatic win from chokers to champions to chokers to champions. True. Very true. Damn, that was a good salad. It took me an hour to eat, but it was a good salad. When did Team Heretics qualify to Paris? They qualify when... Why is it taking me to MSI, man? EMEA points. There we go. It's gonna take quite a few more wins, I think. Just because Liquid can overtake them probably. So I think they're gonna have to lock in. I mean, assuming Fnatic qualify, they should be fine. I mean, sorry, assuming Fnatic get top 2, they should be okay. But they just need to top their group, which I think is that guaranteed now? That they top their group? Not quite. Giant X could still do it, but we'll see. Zero points is all APEKS will get. Do we really think APEKS isn't going to win this game? They've won more maps than Koi. Chat, they've literally won more maps than Koi. What are the chances that only Pixel co-streams Champs Paris? Low, I think. He might watch the grand final or something for just a stream. If there's no CS tournament on or something. He might do it. Just to see what it's like. But either way, I mean, we don't really need him. Wait, he said he's going to go there? Damn. I wonder if he's going there just to co-stream or whether he's going there for... Sorry. I wonder whether he's going there to co-stream or whether he's just going to meet people. Maybe I'll take it. Should I take a picture with Oni? Boss! 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 I mean, he's reacted to my videos before. His reaction has like a crazy amount of views, right? What is it? CS expert reacts to Valorant esports or something. Yeah, here we go. It's made up of 2 tiers. Tier 1, where all of the best players and teams. Brother. 1.5 million views. This guy's reacting to my video. Crazy. Crazy. Look, you can tell Oni's a closet Val enjoyer. Look, enjoy my video. So, look, maybe he'll come and apologize for stealing the views. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, he adds his own funny memes on there.
Oil Zero, he never runs out of gas.
Okay, I see the supporting pieces are in place, but what about the firepower? Who's actually going to get their hands dirty in this business?
Don't you worry about that. I've got us covered. It's pronounced Batunax. Batunax.
Oh, jeez, man. Best team in their 30s? Okay, we're going to do best Unk team, chat. Best Unk team. Here we go. Right. Over 30s. Okay, who are our over 30 players? Boaster. Right. Angel, Jesse Vash, FNS. Now, other over 30 players. Is Baby Bay over 30? You guys can't see this. He's 30. Wait, it's his birthday today. Oh wait, no. He was born on June 23rd. Okay. So Baby Bay's in there, I say. That's not a bad team. That's not a bad team. APEKS can win if Sylvan hits some shots. True. Are there any other players over 30 you guys can think of who have played Tier 1? Sassy. He's only 27. This is what I mean. 30's old, man. Well, it's not old, but in terms of, you know. This team wins Paris already. Yeah, Sassy seems a lot older than 27, right? But I guess not. I'm trying to think of any players. Sociable is 27, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so. Def. Oh my lord. Def Valorant age. How old is this guy, man? 33. Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily want him on the team, but we can have him as a sub if there's no one else. Hiko. Yeah, no, you're right. See, Hiko has to be the sub, no? I'm trying to think about like the old Ethan. How old's Ethan? Wait, he was born in 2000. He's only 25. I genuinely thought this guy was like 28 or 29. Munchkin is 27. Yeah, some of the Gen G players are old. Steel or Nitro. Oh my lord. Any of the older 100 Thieves players? How old is... I think Texture's 28, right? I definitely spelled Texture wrong. Yeah, he's only... 1999. Wait, this says... Hold on. Kim Texture Nara, formerly known as Sexture. Wait, I thought that was just a meme. Was he actually called Sexture? This has got to be a meme, right? This has got to be a meme. Liquidpedia, you're trolling me. You've got to be trolling me. Surely not. Surely not, mate. He can't have ever been called that. No, it would say, wouldn't it? Yeah, come on. We found you, Liquidpedia. We found you. But I like it. I'm a fan. Shazam? Shazam is 31. Does Shaz knock out any of these players? I don't know how you spell his name. Who do we get rid of here? Baby Bear of Shazam, I agree with that. But I'm thinking, do we need Boaster and Angel? I think so. Boaster, Angel, and FNS is a bit crazy. Jesse Vash for Duelist. Right. So we've got Jesse Vash on Duelist. Boaster's on Smokes because otherwise his brain might explode. Let's get FNS back on Sentinel. This means... But this means that we don't have a space for Baby Bay. Do we get rid of FNS? Mostly IGLs is crazy. Look, they're just old, man. IGLs are just old. Baby Bay on Perma Chamber. I agree. Who are we getting rid of? Gonna eat now. See ya. No worries, bro. Enjoy your food. Kick Jesse Vash and put Shazam on Duelist. I don't think we should kick Jesse Vash. Is he still in the league? Or is he retired? No, he's not here anymore, right? Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky, Chief. All of these players... No, okay. Boaster and Angel are still there. And Baby Bay's in the league at the moment. Nismo. Oh, Nismo. He is over 30, right? 31, yeah. We need a Nismo. He can be on Flash Initiator. Sub Angel for him. I think we get rid of Angel and we get rid of FNS. Because then the roles kind of make sense. You watch F1 for any other sport? I assume you mean, do you watch F1 or any other sport? I've seen some F1. I don't follow it properly, but I've seen some of it. And I watch football. I support West Ham in the Premier League. Scream. Yeah, wait, no, Scream has to be in there. Scream has got to be in there, surely. Scream Duelist. Which country are you from, by the way? I'm from the UK. Scream Duelist. This is actually not a bad team. This is actually not a bad team. Oh, Lewis fan then? As you know, I don't like Lewis Hamilton that much. I prefer Lando Norris. And Piastri. Do we take... I think we take Shazam out and put Angel in. Or Jesse, actually. Oh, I think Jesse Vash going back in. I don't think Shazam has it anymore. Pando Porris. Shocking. Oh, I didn't even know I could zoom in like this. Well, that's useful. You say that like Jesse Vash ever had it? I think Jesse Vash had it back in the day. Can we get XMS? Oh, jeez. I'll throw him on the sub bench. I think Angel's getting a bit shafted. But Nismo's here, though. That's the problem. I think do we get Angel on? I think we get Angel on Initiator. He's played Sova before. He can do it again. Change FNS to co-streamer. You're actually so right. There we go. Hero? Wait, Hero's over 30? No, he can't be. He can't be, bro. Blez, he is not over 30, Blez. No, he's 19, bro. Jump the gun there. Who'd be the Unk coach of the team? Who's like the oldest coach in VCT? Oh my lord, he's basically the same age as me. Bro, he's younger than me. I'm cooked. I'm already an Unk, man. Just don't give XMS the op. Yeah, true. I'm putting Hiko as GM. I think Hiko's GM. Jesse Vash's sub. What did I say Hiko was? GM. XMS is our coach. There we go, chat. I actually think it's pretty good. What clip was the one in your thumbnail? It was Seaboff's 4K. I just wanted... That was the first Vitality one, I thought. I should probably update it, though, because it's not a particularly good picture. Right, chat. I'm uploading this on Twitter. Esports players are washed after like 23. Yeah, low-key true. There we go, chat. It's up on the web. Could be a banger. Could be a banger. I'm kind of been out of the game of Twitter for a while, so We might have our first banger in a while. We could have had an actual coach with Sean Gers. Oh yeah, no, Sean Gers would have been a good head coach.
Can you rely on 1.5 good maps?
XMS should have been the Ascent specific coach.
We can like theorize what we think the bans are going to be, but just looking at the graphic, you can kind of already tell, right? They're just going to take away the one map that they know each other is good at, and then
Solo is 37. God damn, man. I mean, he was like back in the day in CS, he was golden age CS, right? And that was a long time ago.
You kind of thought that Lotus could be an
but honestly, if I were Apex, I think I'd ban Lotus. Like after seeing Apex's Lotus
XMS is the smoke specific coach. Oh Jesus, he only coaches smokes mid on Ascent.
What are we?
If you buy an op, you have to consult XMS.
Both these teams have lost so much, right? I don't want to like mince words. They haven't had
When's the vid dropping on Team Heretics win EWC? I didn't watch EWC, so I'm not going to make a video on it.
That's actually
on where the priorities might be.
Fantastic question, because some of them haven't just been like abysmal losses, you know. It hasn't. It looks bad for them, but some of them I think they could get away with, which is why that Lotus for me is so scary.
Are we ready for the toilet bowl chat? I don't know if I'm ready. I don't think I am.
Really impressive. Albeit Casey's Lotus, whole other conversation, but it was convincing. But the way that Apex played their Lotus against Liquid, I just think it's bad enough. They should just bin it.
I'm so ready.
But I think
good.
They're going to continue. So if we
get ready to enjoy just some absolute shite, man.
They played. They're kind of direct counters to one another because you have that very explosive composition.
That final was the best Valorant match ever. I don't know if I agree with you, but I didn't watch it, so I don't know.
On the Deadlock, we get to see Batu on the Deadlock on Lotus. So for me, stylistically, those compositions actually clash with one another and could be a good anti.
So they ban Icebox.
What are we voting, chat?
That's the only
Look,
other
everyone's
way,
doubting
right?
Apex. I'm voting Apex. I'm backing Apex.
It feels like you guys are describing a very close matchup to me, but the fans are very okay. Well, it was 80% in favor of MCoy, and the Apex fans have started to strike back. Still,
no, Apex are winning today, chat. I promise you.
That's a lot of the vote. Do you have any aspirational words for Apex to, like, I don't know, maybe shift the fans in their favor? Because it's not seeming good.
Listen,
yeah, I saw they reverse swept.
Might not be here to cast their game today, but we're still here with you in spirit. Like, I'm viewing full bias.
Apex,
now.
no, Apex. Come on.
Able to win this one. If you do
come on,
win,
Apex.
You're gone. You're gone. You don't even get the chance to play in Ascension. You need to win it.
And only one of them nearly 2-0 Liquid, and they should have 2-0 Liquid, which means we wouldn't be standing here with such a large loss streak, bro. So I'm also on the side of Apex. You guys are wrong.
We'll see if it can happen. The fan vote continued to go in favor of MCoy, but it is now do or die for Apex. Will this be their last match? Will they fall down, or will they rise up in the pressure, under the pressure? Let's send over to Walker.
Here we go, chat. Toilet bowl. Woo! I'm ready. I'm ready. Put some respect on Apex. They need to earn. I'm sorry. They have got to earn the respect. I agree that they are better than people are giving them. Septic tank match. Oh, jeez, man. I'm ready for a. I'm ready to watch some absolute. To be fair, no. Apex have some maps that look good. This is why I think this could be a 2-0 Apex. Genuinely. But equally, Koi could bring it together and look decent too. Another KC versus Team Heretics 2023 matchup. I think so. I think so, buddy. Here we go. I'm excited. No, I do think Apex could cook here, though.
It's not entirely in their hands. So pressure on both sides.
I just haven't. I thought Koi were going to look good.
What a surprise.
With an tank, Baddie G.
We definitely didn't see this one coming. The Ascent pick, though, what do we think?
Yeah, the Ascent pick, I actually...
They have to win this to stay in VCT, chat.
Apex kind of stick with the composition
they have got to win to stay in VCT.
Ascent, we actually saw Mozzie on that Sova, and they did play the double duelist on this Ascent. I did like when they were running the Deadlock composition, but of course it was Mozzie that was playing the Deadlock on the Ascent previously. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see, do they continue with that double duelist?
Yeah, I don't know about the Batu Deadlock. It hasn't looked great.
Yeah, and of course,
Apex 2-1 my prediction. That was my prediction too.
We don't have to sit through that.
I predicted Apex 2-1 before the game day. I think it will either be Koi 2-0 or Apex 2-1. I'm back for the game. Just in time, my brother.
But I need
Just
to
in
see
time.
them not crumble 2-3 after they win a very important map 1. Last week, Batty G was looking like prime Mako on map 1 and then turned into
that's true.
on Na'Vi on that Omen for the next 2 maps. So
What are these player references from Yinsu, man? But Batty G was good last week for map 1.
Winning one map doesn't mean you won the series. So
they open
even
Lotus?
If they won map 1,
yeah,
I'm
I think it makes sense.
Concerned about Koi's form going into 2 and 3. And
Whoa.
speaking of this Lotus, Billy, you mentioned.
Why is he looking at me like that? Okay, Evovo. Okay, buddy.
I like seeing the Koi comp. I want them to stick to it. And this time around,
favorite casting moment in Valorant?
Get to see some of their cool attack stuff because on their defense they paired.
I think absolutely ridiculous. Sugetsu 4K Copenhagen final is just like, it's iconic, man.
And for me, it was a very
I don't know if it's the best casting moment, but it's just iconic.
Me, when I'm looking at their Lotus comp again, like it comes down to proactivity with utility. I think from watching
Real ones
back,
remember
the
Targ.
way
Oh
that
yeah,
the
that clip's
solo's
good
being
too.
utilised, I understand
Do you know
that
Wolves
you
are out of
can
playoffs? Yeah, I
jump
did
to
see that.
neon,
It's a shame.
but
It is
again,
a real
defense,
shame,
yes,
to be
the
fair.
drone was being used to kind of clear B main and things like that. They were using it to fight Rubble as well, with the dart as well kind of going out. But a lot of the time on their defense, it felt as though it was being mainly used for conditioning against KC, which is all fine and well, but APEKS, they're going to play a probably slow approach to their attack with them having
That's
that
the
defensive.
spike!
Yeah, I also
That is
like
also
the
a
way
banger.
that they were shooting unbreakable
That match was
I think
just
there were so many
ridiculous.
times they
The
caught
X-Set
KC with their
game.
hands down where they
Oh
were
my
either
god, X-Set Lev,
paranoid
it's
or
just
stuff where they
crazy.
did not have
Leviathan
the
should
means to
never have
break
won
the
that game in a
Titan's
million
recon, and I
years.
think that is going to be
Copenhagen was a pretty
crucial into this
cinema
one.
event,
And
to be
also
fair.
great news for APEKS. There should not be a Vice on the other side. The way that they struggled against Nats' Vice, albeit it is Nats, you know, one of the best players in the world, but they could not find
What's the
any
best
answer
call
to that
ever?
Vice, and it was just sad,
What, like
almost
skill-wise?
flaccid,
Not
the way that they
skill-wise,
play
but
that attack side.
you know.
Starting on the defense is going to be much better. They don't have to worry about a lot of their problems from last week. So I'm hoping that
The
there won't
Kang
be any
4K.
drastic comp changes.
The Kang 4K call is so good.
Okay.
Right.
I tell a lie. There will be
So
no
APEKS
lie.
have changed up the Lotus comp. They're not playing the Deadlock KO anymore, which is interesting.
I think even though they are favored, at least in terms of the fan vote, it's like I feel like this composition,
And
as
then
good as it can be, requires you to be so
Breach
proactive,
Neon.
requires you to do so many aggressive moves. And
Interesting.
That character just,
I like this character development from APEKS, but I think it's a bit too late.
It's a lot of burden of execution on the side of Koi.
I think from
My favorite cast was probably Forsaken's ace clutch against EDG at Madrid.
They were stunning off the back of the Silver Drone,
That's
primarily
fair.
on that C-mount space. But if you do have a Vice coming out from APEKS, probably not really going to contest the C-mount a whole lot of the time.
Is it just me, or does Sideshow and Bread not really deliver the hype deserved to pop off play in a final?
I am a little disappointed that we're not going to see the double sense.
I think they do.
Because I did kind of think that kind
I
of
think they do.
playing,
I know what you mean, but I think they do. I'm back. Toilet bowl, lock the fuck in. Okay, we're locking in. Toilet bowl. I'm ready to watch some absolutely abhorrent gameplay. No, I don't think it's going to be that bad. He says. He says. Okay, bye. See you. Got to sleep. No worries, bro. Enjoy your sleep.
But they've already beaten this comp one time. It's not going to be anything too much of a problem for them to be able
I think
to think of
spray
something
down from
against
lock-in
that
is a
Vice
banger.
as well.
True.
I hope to God
That is a
APEKS
banger.
have the greatest game plan coming to this.
I think that the good thing that we can look at with them starting on that defense is we can even compare it to the Corrode that they were playing, right? All Azera being such a
Let's go
great
Koi.
side
We've actually got
on
some
the
Koi
side
fans in the
Corode,
chat.
but of course he's jumping
Rare
onto the
Koi
Vice
fan
here.
sighting.
It allows Penny and
Quick,
Baptiste
somebody get a
to
little
take
picture.
space in other areas of the map. That will be able to force rotations out of Koi. They'll be able to generate information a lot quicker. So for me,
The narrate 1v3 vs 10 is one of my favorites.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll have to
true.
see which
That clip is a
comp will
bang.
reign supreme as we send it over to our casters, Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you very much, Dracos. Love the Reddit opinions from you here today. It's been a lot of fun. It's time
Here we
to
go.
get
Big APEKS win today,
to our
chat.
matchup for today.
Big
This is gonna
APEKS
be an
win. They're
exciting
going to
matchup
keep
because no matter what,
their
things
hopes of
change
survival.
for one of the teams down on that stage, a win will be secured here.
Yeah, it's like Koi have at least managed one in the past, which is nice, but for APEKS you are looking at the first one ever, and of course, the first within this stage. It does kind of feel like a
Wait, have APEKS not won the whole
baby
year?
versus coughing baby scenario, but one of them does have to come out on top, and I'm hopeful that we're going to see the strengths of both of these sides.
Have APEKS actually not won all year?
Map picks, when it comes to their own prep, these squads have looked good, and then when they go into the opponent's choice, they get blasted.
Guys, they have to win. Guys, they have to win today, man. Please.
Both of these teams have performed a slow burner, perhaps. Let's see if someone can come out of the gates kicking.
Here we go, chat.
APEKS look to secure their first W.
They've always finished second last, which means they need a win.
All right.
There you go. Positive energy.
What's the pistol buy looking like? Double.
There's a law for everything. And an opening duel going field.
Okay, I like the triple swing. Oh, but they're holding it. They're all holding it.
On the floor and quick trades when the re-aggression comes through.
Yeah, man.
Punish and APEKS left.
It looked like Koi knew exactly what APEKS were going to do in this pistol round. Triple holding B main. Jeez, man. Could be a quick one here.
Solid start for Koi.
This is the sewer slugfest. It's looking like it, man.
Versus KC, but it was a dominant defense.
It is looking like it.
We didn't actually see as much from that attack side because of it, but ultimately, I think you go into both these first couple of maps.
Yeah, Koi knew exactly what was going on there.
Had the opportunities to sort of build into matches. That's where you see
knows how to read on the pistol.
Both of these sides, and there's definitely been
gaps elsewhere. Literally no guns on the side of APEKS.
Stepping up, like we've had high flying performances from Batty G at times, and then falling off in the next couple of maps. The same can be said for the likes of Oli Zero as well, so definitely a lot of potential. For APEKS, of course, the story is that they lose this match, they are done. And even if they win it, it's still fairly troublesome.
Yeah, they have to beat Fnatic, right?
Victory versus a Na'Vi who had lost would still put them in the with a chance. It's a weird scenario. We don't want to talk about it unless we get there.
Okay, I like the jump out of heaven. They should pick up a Vandal here too.
The classics, a big feature of the previous game.
Yeah, Vova's got to go big here.
The rifle's being recovered already, so the chances for APEKS certainly above zero.
Olizera baits him into the Vandal.
Penny does very well to
whoa.
Olizera with the
classic
is
that's
making
it.
this a bit more competitive than it really should be. And in the end,
good damage, but
Koi get out of here with two
fair
players
enough.
alive.
Koi will just be happy they didn't lose a thrifty.
Early on.
Yeah, it's a damaging round for sure.
I've just realised Fnatic and EDG have never played each other.
Round quite a bit weaker than they would have liked. In fact, a lot of investments just back into pistols in this round.
I don't think they have.
Yeah, realistically,
I think I'd remember it if they had.
That much of an expectation for the side of APEKS, and they have managed to at least make that one look a little bit more competitive. Now they'll come in with a purchase of their own, and as you can see, the buy for Koi is not great.
No, this is the problem, right? They've decided to allow the damage from the previous round to show its face, to show its true damage here and now. They'll take 3 pistols, allowing them to still fully invest.
Okay, Koi have 3 pistols. APEKS can't lose this round. If APEKS lose this round, the game, I honestly think the game is over. Just from a mental point of view, I don't think APEKS could recover.
Try to bridge that gap.
Okay. Oh, C's nade. Nice.
Towards this door, split into the C player and cause a headache. Instead,
do we get a smoke coming in?
Put a bump on the road early.
Do we get a smoke coming in to grab the gun? Okay, Batu gets a kill. Everybody calm the hell down. Everything is fine.
Already showing their strength. Molesy, of course, picking
he
up
didn't
that
destroy
fade,
the
allowing for combos.
Didn't destroy the razor vines, man.
So good with supportive
util, and should pick up the other rifle.
Now being able to be that little bit more aggressive as he's no longer playing that deadlock.
Flash comes in, the Vice will. Oh, bro, you don't have time for this.
Nice. That clock is starting to get a little bit low for my liking.
Now, where do they go now? That's the main question. The door open, the steps made, the slide in. It's the C-site take that Movistar Koi have settled on. Numbers lost, but
oh no.
And already it's taking one down. That's Molesy out of play.
This would be a 3v5. Nah, that was not a great push, and he's self-stunned, bro.
Leaving Filu with most of the pressure. He won't deliver much.
Okay, decent damage once again, but APEKS get one on the board. Do Koi have any chance of making playoffs or not? They do.
Yeah, you know,
they do. If they win both games,
a decent round, I'd still say for Movistar Koi.
If they win both games, it's possible. To be fair, I think it's possible even if they only win one game. But I could be wrong.
These sort of combos, and that's where I feel like right now you look at this composition, And APEKS are playing into the strengths of their players. Like, Batu is an explosive duelist player.
APEKS isn't going to win anything.
Do I want to see that? Not really. I'd like
look,
the explosive
it's fun to dream. It's fun to have a dream.
That can combine with that.
Sometimes we just need to believe. Sometimes it's okay to hope. I mean, I agree, but I think it's good to have hope sometimes.
They were hoping for. And wow, if Batu gets an operator a little bit later, we could be in for a treat.
Can't see the overpeak with the spike here towards the mound.
Okay, interesting push on B. Wait, does Batu? Why doesn't he TP out there when he hears the door?
Ollie's arrow running for his life. The flash buys him a bit of space, but he doesn't know there's a player already wrapped in.
They're not ready, man.
The advantage now there for Movistar Koi. The plant soon to follow. Malzy, he might be about to take a big risk. They want to draw the eye of Movistar Koi to allow this flank to really find value. And
Monster gets one, but Monster gets the kill in Mount. Breach ult comes in, yeah, okay. Just secure the round.
From Malzy as he's been forced back by the ultimate. And
if Koi wins against Na'Vi, only if Koi wins against Na'Vi they'll qualify. If they lose this, then they need to be the best in the three-way tie. Right, because Na'Vi are the other one-win team, right?
You know that a lot of the time
can we play in a tank on the wing? Very cool. No tank. Oh no wing. What a banger.
There's a lot going on. Maybe you didn't hear the TP,
what a banger.
But I'm pretty certain there was a shadow step across.
I kind of forgot how good Koi were actually when I was believing in APEKS. I kind of forgot that the players are very decent individually.
Unlike his wall, are not a wall.
Yeah, I mean, either he used the shrouded step or literally ran through the water, which is less forgivable if you don't hear that.
I think I saw him on the map.
Yeah, so
I'm pretty sure.
Koi play Na'Vi next week. So if APEKS win this week, lose next week, and Koi beat Na'Vi, then they'll all be on. They'll all be 1 and 4.
Currently 0 and 3 champs points. I think there's like a 1 in a billion chance that Koi's champs points end up mattering, and I think it still would have to have them getting all the way to the very end. So I don't think the champs points are as important.
Yeah, I think it's almost impossible for Koi to.
I think at least for
to make
Koi,
it to champs at this point.
Na'Vi, and I think that's all they need to do to make playoffs. It sounds easy, but when you have
0
yeah,
I think if Koi. If they win this and then they
easy, to be honest.
beat Na'Vi, they could maybe not get 4th seed. Is that right? If APEKS beat Koi, Na'Vi lose to KC, and then lose to APEKS, then APEKS can definitely get into playoffs. Right.
Towards this A angle, APEKS took space elsewhere. They've got pistols, so this is their chance to group up, to play this as a team. The gate crash already used to bail out of that dangerous situation. That heavy control seized by Movistar Koi.
Right, Penny gets on top of the box.
Out of their control. They push them back
oh, Natang just reads it though. Must have heard the satchel. What the hell is going on here? Okay, Filu just deals with it from heaven.
Goes the way of Movistar Koi thanks to Filu, and this round cleaned up nicely. Block me, bro. Block me. Let me out.
The TP out was funny.
Not too much damage. An impressive start from.
Honestly, I don't even know how good teams are nowadays. Because I would say like, where's the dart gone? Where's the dart gone? Why has it gone off the map, man?
I think that was what we just witnessed, but it went so far that we couldn't.
It's Koi speedrunning, it looks like it. I need APEKS to at least look somewhat competitive in this game. Otherwise, yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, can I break that? It's on bind. I'm not sure. They might just have ignored it.
He's actually sending it to the next map.
Okay.
He's gone off to ascend.
We're leaving A completely open. We've got 4 on C.
4-1.
Interesting.
This is their chance to bounce back, and I mean, you don't want to see this map slip.
They very much have C mound control, don't they?
It is their opponent's pick. Ascent may have more hope for APEKS in putting up that round, but
okay, Penny gets 2.
This is a solid start. Batu even contributing. It's Penny with the double, and it's Movistar Koi left in a 2v4.
Yeah, they've done well there. Hold on to the B part of the map, expecting that aggression.
Nothing against mates in APEKS, but I'm happy that we'll very likely see 2 new teams in the EMEA next year. It's looking likely, isn't it? Who do you guys want to see? I think BBL Pacific would be cool. And I think Job Life, their roster looks quite good. Some of the familiar faces.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, he made it.
He just about. I don't know how.
Bro, just
skinnier than I am.
Squeeze through the door.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Finally, a dark team. Who are the leaders in? Who are the kind of favorites from the Dark League at the moment?
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, Enterprise look good too, right?
It's been
I've seen good things from them.
The side of APEKS, even going to use that dimensional drift just to get them the information. The information is that they are on the site, and they will still be there.
You don't expect to see respect from APEKS here with like a showstopper thrown through, but actually they do. And with low HP, Penny was easy to pick out of the sky.
Surely doesn't win this.
Into their hands, but Monster still has a big clutch to try to connect. And it's Avova to clean up the final two. A bit more of an investment than I expected from that defensive side, considering the 4 versus 2. Movistar Koi still make it very competitive.
I don't know for sure, but is Bleed relegated to Tier 2 or outright banned from VCT? I'm pretty sure their whole org got shut down, right? It doesn't exist anymore? Because the founder was a fraud? I'm pretty sure Bleed just doesn't exist anymore. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but... Dark is very competitive between Mouse, CG, and Frankfurt and Focus. Damn, what? Frankfurt is in Eintracht Frankfurt, like the team. All of those orgs would be cool to have. Like Mouse in VCT would be sick. Frankfurt and VCT would be cool as well. That'd be really cool to see any of those kind of orgs. Nice shot from Filio. I bet that was a clean shot.
Straight off the bat.
Yeah, 4 players towards this A-hold and an immediate punish.
How are they going to jump peek him?
Movistar Koi just bailing out. APEKS continued their aggression that they pushed down towards Rubble. They're actually getting extremely close, even with that.
There was a Barcelona esports team for Rocket League. Imagine. Wait, didn't Barcelona have a Valorant team as well, right? I thought they did.
Contact on C and the drone going up. That could be the contact they need.
I'm pretty sure, or at least they were looking to get into Valorant. Yeah, no, they are. They are in Valorant.
Now 2 players on the C side.
It would be insane if we had like a football org. I mean, we already have Wolves, right, in China, but.
Seems like with the Thorns, they're trying to sell.
If we had Barca or Frankfurt, would be cool. What the? Played proactive, okay.
I was going to say easy couple of kills, but the last one definitely wasn't easy. Olizera looking for a little bit more.
That was interesting.
Instead, they're now being flanked on.
Imagine Frankfurt and Barca got promoted. That would be cool.
Scenario, but I guess he gets away with it. It wasn't a necessary fight, but the man
he doesn't know Molsy's here though.
And I don't know if Flyer realizes that Molsy is still just sat around this corner. The swing is an easy one, and APEKS, well, it definitely got messy.
They made Ascension last year too. What, Barcelona?
We got to think about that. Molsy's the guy coming in from water.
Barca even made Ascension last year. Damn. I didn't see that. There's so much Tier 1 Valorant on that I was like, I didn't watch too much of Ascension. But I watched the finals.
A big execute into sight. Utility ultimates coming their way. The Hunter's Fury to clear all of those corners. The relay bolt in to cause disruption. So they get ahead of it. They fight the utility.
It looks like G2 are going to stay in Americas, right? But 2G aren't going to stay.
It caught me off guard as well. Like that's a very aggressive stance to take.
Just because G2 is so far ahead. And then
to get the upper hand. 3-4 now. That gap closing
in Pacific. What a shot from Filio. Filio's looked pretty clean today, to be fair.
Last round of overplayed aggressive in the late round. This time he starts it
and then Pacific Boom's done, right? Are they confirmed done? And then Nongshim maybe stay, maybe don't. I don't know who the favorites for Ascension are in Pacific. I know Riddle in Japan are quite good. But other than that, yeah, I'm kicked. Oh, shot from Batu. Finally is on the op on Yoru. Oh, Penny.
Has arrived to the party as well.
Tank's
2
low
rounds
too.
in a row where APEKS have started with a massive disadvantage.
What the hell is going on in backside? Okay.
That's another
round from Penny.
Right at the end of the round.
Well, this is it.
Crazy Raccoon in Tier 1. Wait, are Crazy Raccoons still in Tier 2?
It looks like a huge
yeah, they are, right? Because Japanese Tier 2 is huge because they're in there.
Where their players are distributed. And it was 3 players behind him on that A site. So yes, 2 rounds in a row where you've seen Movistar Koi find the opening duel. But 2 rounds in a row.
Northeption. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Has the numbers where APEKS have the read, even despite being a man down. This time, obviously not playing as aggressive, sitting back on site, playing those individual duels.
Yeah, this is 3 in a row for APEKS. They are playing heavy C. They're playing for heavy mound control. Batu on the AWP, man.
Running into stacked sites afterwards, and now they lose the man early.
Yeah, they haven't been able to convert 2 rounds while having a man advantage. Let's see how they do with a man disadvantage. They are going to get the site.
Penny is good enough for Tier 1. I think he is good. In a system, in a good system, I reckon he could be like on a lower scale Tier 1 team and do very well. He played really well in Toronto for the situation he was in, coming in as a sub.
Rolling Thunder available as well for Flyer. Might be a disadvantage.
The breach ult, that's got to be a save, right?
They're going to send it in just to disrupt.
What? Why are we sending it in? We have a Viper ult.
Far enough to the side that it doesn't hit him, and now he's ready to
They're going to win the round anyway. But
already a two-man advantage, but playing through that pit can be deadly. It can cost you players.
What?
But G going down puts pressure on Monster. They know he's out of the pit. He's going to jump back in, but the spam is there to greet him. The defuse underway, and they dive.
How have they lost that round?
Close this out. Time close.
Actually, how have they lost this round?
Down and out, 4-1, but now they've got the lead.
They used the Viper ult, the breach ult. Bilu pushes and completely just dies.
Thunder, I don't mind the idea. Like you're trying to get ahead of their retake.
What?
Instead, when you already have a disadvantage, you end up losing extra personnel.
They should have just delayed the Rolling Thunder, man. If they delay it even a bit, it's like
positioning. And that was enough for them to
Toilet Valorant is here. We're fully in the sewer now. Literally. It's not looking good, man. Timeout. Oh, this ain't going to help.
They're going to take themselves a pause. See if they've got the counter.
You can't keep the title as bang a day in EMEA for Koi vs Apex. You're actually right. I should change it.
See if they can figure out how to play against this.
That jersey's really cool. The black jersey. I really like that.
Yeah. No, it is nice. Hopefully not dressed for the occasion.
I'm gonna say, what should I title the stream, bro?
No chance of making it to playoffs, although for APEKS, you know, I think we've talked about the fact that they could.
I'm calling it toilet bowl match.
There's like a multiversal
there we
possibility, but the probability skyrockets to it.
This is APEKS Heritage.
It will come down to relying purely.
Mate,
on
every loss
RV
is APEKS Heritage.
Games, which, when one of them is against Koi as well.
Guess who's back?
You kind of think
back
again. If you're not going to be APEKS, you're
APEKS back. Tell a friend.
It's not a rule of thumb.
No,
like,
but
it's not
I mean,
definitive.
it's a good guesstimation, Tom. I have to say. I don't think you'll find many.
Although APEKS are winning right now, so let's not give up on them yet. And I mean, that was a huge throw from Koi. That was a huge throw.
Yeah. No, you've angered a lot of people here, Tom. I'm just saying the non-Spanish ones probably okay with what you just said. Well, 5-4. APEKS have the lead 4 rounds in a row. Movistar Koi.
This game is reminding you of APEX's run in Northeast.
See if they have it up their sleeve.
Didn't APEKS win during that run?
120 on the clock. It is a much more tempered round for Movistar Koi. We're looking to split the B site.
Okay. Are they going to
make things more
bait out the Vice Wall?
With the thorns behind.
They even triggered it yet. They go through it together. Well,
ready though.
Again.
Malzy is going to manage that.
Thrown away his life again by trying to push in through CT. It was a good flash though. Oh, Malzy gets another one. Okay, it should be 1v2. Oh, Batu, come on. Come on, you're playing a 1v2, you're playing a 2v1.
That was a Red Bull clutch, by the way.
You're playing a 2v1, why are you jumping down with a shorty, man? Stop! Just stand there with your gun out.
I think Batu's going to look back on and kick himself for diving in with the shorty like that.
Come on.
Vicious play. And it leaves
your teammates nowhere near you, man.
Peek from Penny,
oh,
in the ground, and
come on.
Low, he's got a head peek angle, so it doesn't really matter that much for him.
So I'd hope this game could have some quality in it, but if we're playing 2v1s like that, man, come on.
Movistar Koi have a chance of taking back that lead.
Kamaj, literally,
Not necessarily agree with them.
We need to prove to everyone that EMEA is not a meme region like they all think we are.
Can make up for it here.
Don't lie to us. We know you didn't have hope for this match. I wanted to have hope, but the evidence. Do they know he's in the corner?
This bait is all to just try and keep Batu in position.
Surely they know. Yeah, he's suspicious.
To escape. Instead, though, he goes peeking and the tank is
he read him like an absolute book, mate.
After a timeout from your opponent, there's only 1 round left in the half, so probably ill-advised, but I think at that halftime...
Where are APEKS going?
That's 2 rounds in a row now where he overplays his hand and the punish is clear. Look at this entire side of the map.
Yeah, they rotated off as soon as Batu died because they assumed that Koi thought there was a stack.
with none of his utility. Remember the wall.
Soverot comes in. Oh, it tags him. Yeah, he's dead.
Caught him, and Fatty G sprays him down. Death being dealt out by Movistar.
Another Batu moment.
5v3.
Was a bit.
Like they might have
he knows the guy's
back.
there. Just shift walks into spawn.
Available, but unless something gives the game away. Oh,
what?
Makes it interesting. Molsey's managed
Where was
to
that?
He's looked good in these
okay, shots from Filu.
Well, that's not gone to plan. Filu with a quick double and a Vova. Yeah, he's caught in no man's land.
Okay, nice shots from Filu to close it out, but yeah, it was another first death for Batu, man.
To retrieve their lead.
Is Batu kind of overhyped? I don't think many people rate him anymore. After this split, people thought he might like pop off a bit, but I don't know. I don't know, Chief. Filu's aim is so snappy, but I think it makes him a slightly inconsistent.
That aggression from Batu, seizing back the space, and a Hunter's Fury revealing a player, damaging him, and leaving an easy pickup.
Standing up when you're 0-3 in the split is crazy, I can't lie. I kind of respect it though.
This could have been APEKS, bouncing back from 4-1, taking a resounding lead at halftime. And instead, they're on the road to recovery.
Chat, how many kills do we think? Who's bottom of the scoreboard right now in the whole server?
Batu up close.
I'm not sure. I think it's like
a scenario where
I think it's like a overall Molsey.
It feels like him overplaying his hand. Monster. He was to walk around this corner. Right, that should be an easy pick. And now they've lost a lot of the map. This becomes quite a bit more
nice TP out from Batu.
For the side of Koi, you have two choices.
No Koi on C. Oh, a nice fade haunt to be fair.
Reveal from Molsey will help them
out. Oh, he's walked into the stun. He's walked into the stun. Apparently doesn't have his gun out. Why did they just ditch Filu on the side?
The squad going towards B. Avova's caught, taking his weapon back out. He can't get a shot off, but he gets the info.
Oh, okay.
He knows that plant was coming in, but now
fake plant.
You start to suspect why hasn't it been planted?
Yeah, as soon as they don't plant, you must start thinking about this. Yeah.
Pushing alongside Batu. They'll be here a little bit late though.
The timing's good though.
Already crossing the steps, making it towards
the timing's
side,
really good.
Done just the same. He was spotted towards B Link. Now embedded himself.
They might no, they don't. Oh, they don't know he's here. They do know he's here.
Yeah,
why are we shift walking, clearing into tree? We have 12 seconds left.
The clock.
Yeah, GG.
Running very low. They need to get that pick now. They need to
plant shot, but you're not gonna get the plant. Yeah, no time.
The round is
no time. Okay, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. 6-6.
Yeah, it's definitely not the prettiest way for them to get that one
Jeez,
done,
man.
but it will end up level. A back and forth half all the way through. And then our first map is competitive. We'll find out if that continues after the break.
One enemy remaining.
And this game is making me feel better about being in Americas. Oh, God. That's never a good thing. 0-0 are equal, I guess. Mate. Oh, man. We need not just bad. We need funny. We can't just have bad. It's got to be bad funny. But we haven't had that yet. Dramatic Fanatic. Honestly, I'd rather watch Dramatic Fanatic than shit versus poop. No, they haven't been that bad so far, but the Batu throw was bad. That was bad. Olizera walking into the stun is pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah. Sideshow's he's perfected hating, man. He's actually perfected hating. He's monetized hating. It's crazy. This is EMEA Heritage. Oh god. The problem with EMEA Heritage now is that I think we have more shit heritage than we do good heritage. Like yeah, we've won a few trophies here and there, but we've had so many bad games, so many awful games.
At the half, it is as close as
so many terrible games.
Map 3 could be on the horizon, but 2 players who've been showing up.
You're supposed to be the glazing streamer, so for the next half, I need you to glaze both of these teams somehow. Okay, you know what? If that's what the people want me to do, that's what we're gonna do. We are gonna glaze. We are going to glaze these teams for everything they've got. We're gonna say that they're the best teams in the world.
A player with a lot of experience, and I think in these sort of crunch moments, that is going to have value. Currently, both topping the charts as well. So
okay, here we go. Positivity coming out. Here we go.
I think it's worth, well, maybe it's not worth mentioning because we're already into
okay.
the in the opening pick.
You know, it was a nice idea with the flash. Good hold from Koi. Good hold from Koi with the 3K. It was a good with the triple hold. You know, Batu, he played with the flash. It's good team coordination. Just the timing was kind of very off.
I don't think this is going to be quite a.
But you know, 4v5. Apex are good at 4v5s.
Monster's got the
in some universe.
They're waiting. Ready for this C play.
Okay, Fadehorn comes in, tags 2. Nice Fadehorn.
Oh, Monster
okay, Monster. Good right clicks from Monster. Good right clicks from Monster. Good right clicks from Monster.
But more is still to come.
Filu's having a great game so far. He's coming in. He's gonna. Okay, good hold from Apex. Good hold from Apex. They take it from a 4v3 into a 3v2.
A few low players. The wall placed deep. And even a smoke.
Look, I'm sure Apex post-plan's been really solid. That they can just hold this. Look at that. Olizera, 3K. Mate, he's popping off.
Olizera has managed to find one more.
And this is what makes Apex so incredible. Is that even when it seems like they've just messed everything up, they do sometimes pull it out the bag. Oh, okay. Okay. Good luck glazing Apex. Look, that was an incredible pistol round.
Just take the lead instead.
The first swing from Batu, it was a nice idea. And then they turn it around.
The lead because of failed knife. Like 13-11 game in the end. Everyone looks back to that. He took it out for a second.
He thought about the knife.
No.
Yo, Terry, thank you for the Prime subscription, my friend.
Listen,
Prime for your effort. Thank you, bro.
You've taken enough
Thank you, bro. Only positive for the whole map.
We know Batu would have went for it, but Ollie's got a good head and his shoulders.
Okay, nice flash from Batu's got the marshal out. I'm sure Apex will close this out cleanly because they are good with clean Valorant. Oh, and Natank, what a great Sova dart from Natank. And okay, he got the kill. Look, he got the kill, and he's not looking at heaven. Okay, he got away. That's good from Batu. Good TP out. Good TP out.
He's getting away with this.
Good TP out.
It feels like when like a parent tells their kid like stop running, otherwise you'll bang.
Clean Valorant made me spit on my coffee. What do you mean? They're very good with clean Valorant.
No, he got hurt a lot,
but he's still doing it.
He was certainly damaged here. I like this. You've just seen the
okay, here we go. Look, Apex, they've manipulated the rotations.
Right here,
look at this, perfectly clean. It's almost Fnatic-esque, actually. Just because the logos look similar. It means they must have been infused with the spirit of Boaster's IGLing. Because look at this. Free sight. We're going to throw all the util just to clear it, because we do want to make sure there's no one here. Too fast for Fnatic? Yeah, true. This is the thing, we play like... I say we. Apex play like Fnatic, but they just play quicker, which in my opinion is better. So...
Yes,
because Malzy was on 0 orbs and is now on 1.
Look, honestly, I haven't seen this kind of IGLing apart from, you know, on the international stage. Really.
Made a difference.
And so I'm impressed. I really am impressed.
And also, there's
Fnatic from Temu.
Well, look, they've actually made the decision.
Look,
now.
Temu has some great
products
that definitely weren't made by slaves.
He's going to go hunting deep. He's in the wrong spot though. Maybe there's one orb to be claimed there. All timing dependent.
What a great Fadehorn, and we're utilizing the wallbang to our advantage. Look at that, we're getting confidence, and they all go down for the spike. Olizera gets his confidence. Everyone stays alive. This is going to be a great bonus round, and you know we snowball and we could win it. We could really win it here.
Him getting that extra kill.
Yeah. I mean, he needed to check if anyone was behind him, right? He needed to check if anyone was behind him.
after his Vice last week, I mean, I think 80% of those thorns went on a roof.
We watched the dart go out the map.
Some people say Mulsi's the next Chronicle. Exactly. Mulsi is...
Stop missing all your util if you don't want to be made fun
Some people do say that. But I honestly think they don't go far enough.
You know what, Natank, you're
I think Mulsi could really surpass Chronicle, given the right training. I honestly think it's just the team's results that we haven't seen. But as soon as APEKS start winning, we can start putting him up in that kind of top 5 range for sure.
Aggressive take already.
For sure.
Olizera has managed to get the ultimate.
Okay, Batty G holding this. Nice swing from Penny. Nice swing from Penny.
Batty G playing alone.
And this could be a great bonus round for APEKS.
For this ultimate to go through, you can see he's trying to play close to the angle so he could clear all of them as they make their way back into the site, take those weapons away, and maybe even just end the round. Already though.
Okay, good trade from Batty. And the
Vice
ult comes in. Perfect timing. And they have to save.
Just give up the round. That is the perfect
what a
timing
perfect timing for the Vice ult. Mate, APEKS are so back.
You don't have time to wait
APEKS
for those
are
guns
so
to come
back.
back out on what? Are you going to try and retake versus 4 with Classics? Absolutely not.
No. Not with those big weapons in your back pocket. That was really nicely done by Olizera, because you see those first couple of fights go down, and that's where players panic. But that would have given them enough of a window to fight back in afterwards.
We're kind of goated. This is what I'm trying to say. Perfect timing on the Vice. They're showing the groups again because they know that APEKS can win. They're showing the groups again because we know that there's a chance.
That's already worth mentioning. How important
and
this
APEKS
match is for both of these teams.
They're looking good, bro.
We know that the story is they lose here and they are out of not even just the running, but of the league. Like, that is it, done and dusted. At least with
that's
a victory
true. This is APEKS' final chance. It is APEKS' final chance. But they're honestly, with how they're playing today, I think not only do they stay in the league, but honestly they could really make top 4 champs if they keep playing like this.
But already on their opponent's map choice.
Can't get too excited yet. We need to close it. I mean, we've been notoriously good at closing out games.
I do wonder, though, if it could be the same story for Kai on the next map.
APEKS have been notoriously good at closing out matches, so they should be fine with that, right?
Presence on the A site now after that. This is where you
they can make top 4 at champs hosted at their local cafe.
The
oh,
same thing we've seen before. They've rotated away from C. They're going for the A control after that initial fake, and a lot of players would push up. Maybe Batty G would if he had a weapon.
Nice shot from Feeling. Nice shot from Feeling.
And they've got Batunax. They're still he's still.
But APEKS, you know, 4v5. We're good in these situations. We're good when we're a man down.
It looks like he'll get a reward,
especially now. Like when you've got Filu that deep on the other side of the map.
You know. And we're looking at a C site, 3v2 on the site. As long as we use the util right here, we should have no problem.
And with APEKS, well, it feels like they've almost been pigeonholed into either a C
Look, he's got a judge. He's got a judge. He's not going to get a kill with a judge from here. Okay, but great trade from Avova, and the TP comes in. And we should get this kill easily. There we go. 2v3. And we're good at turning these around. We've already turned like 4 of these around this map.
They're miles away from them on both sides.
Nice flash from Olizera. Doesn't quite get the kill, but that's fine.
APEKS are still drawing breath.
Look at that. What a wonderful swing from Oli.
It's not a missed piece of utility. It's no utility. He's caught with the bow in hand. Taken down, and the numbers equalized. APEKS look to play this together. It's Olizera and Mulsi running the clock down, but then they separate. It's a
nice flash from Olizera. Mulsi with a trade.
Find the kill, leaving it to the 1v1.
Okay, it's an unfortunate whiff. It's an unfortunate whiff, for sure.
It's a round that's close, but it really should have been.
And yeah, I mean, we nearly won a round that was a 2v4.
Done deal. You had the initial pick coming in for Feely, you had the judge position as well with all of the Viper utility behind it.
It was 3v5. 3v5 and we nearly won. Mate, I'm telling you, we basically won.
Where I want to just see them go, okay, we now have a massive advantage. Let's just play as a pack.
This was so close. That was a close one. If APEKS win that round, the game is done, right? I think this game says more about Koi than APEKS. I think you might be right, brother.
Right around here, you're going to be safe. It's not going to blind you, and that's exactly.
I love the outlaw purchase from Batunax. Getting the confidence up. He's looked.
If it was wider, it might have been broken though. This all was
with the op this game. So I think the outlaw is solid. Outlaw's solid.
And they've been
missed the first shot. That's okay. We're just scaring them.
Last round, a trap play by Batty G. A lot of patience on display.
Yeah, very patient.
Try and re-clear this, because that was the problem in the last round. I said I feel like they got pitched.
And look at that, a wonderful outlaw shot from Batu.
And I don't know if that was a pre-fire or again. He's continuing this push forward. 10 HP, and the stun is sublime. The supportive utility of Flyer.
Okay, I mean that was a nice play from Koi for sure. But again, 4v5, we're happy with that, and he's on 10 HP, so it's basically a 4v4.
Coming out of the outlaw as well, it almost took him down. A bullet would have been enough.
You know shit is serious when we're 17 rounds in and the top fragger has 14 kills and is on the losing team.
Gets out of there. 10 HP.
But that shows real spirit from is it Felix? Shows real team, some real spirit from Felix.
30 seconds. They want to. Rotation underway from Penny now. It will be commitment, full commitment to this A site. It's red. The Rolling Thunder buys them a little more time. 20 seconds. One player passed it, yes. But that door now closing. They need to go. They need to move and get past
wonderful
Fly.
frags. Wonderful frags. Look, guys, APEKS are cooking. I don't know why you guys ever doubted APEKS. It's not like they've played clean, decent, clean Valorant all split. They just haven't quite gotten their way to a win. And so the fact that you guys doubted them, honestly, is
a 2v4 scenario.
Is disrespectful, I would say, because we know how good they can be.
That damage maybe being unconfirmed as
look at that.
Slowed them down, and
wow.
Is on an absolute tear, continuing.
Honestly, I'm seeing a run for champs at this point.
His opponents. This map has been all hills, but Monster is still going for this, still attempting.
Look at that.
But getting past Penny was always
easy win
be
for
difficult.
us.
Around it
Easy win for us.
For Movistar Koi looked very good, but it's one player just getting past that Rolling Thunder. I don't know if we'll see the timing. He literally stepped
4v5 again.
By like a millisecond, and both players on that site were just like, oh, well, there's no way there's anyone here.
Look at those shots. All his errors been good today, to be fair. I now believe. Start believing. I'm telling you, we should be believing from minute one. If APEKS win today, the momentum is going to be insane.
He's now
100% relaxed and ready to win. That's what I like to hear, Cryos. I don't know if you're being truthful with the 100% relaxed, but you should be ready to win because it's happening.
And somehow it's here on the attack side that Device is really finding value. 3 rounds in between them. Movistar Koi, a team that have led at numerous stages throughout
PRX
this
run.
Map pick,
look, loss by loss. APEKS are going to make it to champs. Loss by loss.
It's looking like APEKS may be on the home stretch.
They're going to make it to champs.
Map pick.
That's unfortunate as well that
this is unfortunately my team, so I have to be ready to win. Oh, brother. But I mean, 10-7 up on their map pick.
Not really going to be much
pretty good
to play with in this round.
Oh, headshot.
Nice
Penny's
shot
too good though. He dodges it.
Does actually land. And wow, a second connected as well.
Batu gets the info though. Batu gets the info that he's still there.
Marshall, and it is finding tag after tag after tag.
Look, the info is great. The info.
He might just take this all on his own. Goes back for a third, and he's tagged up Penny as well.
Penny gets the trade. Penny gets the trade. And he's got a phantom. Look, and Avova gets away. 2v4. They don't have guns.
Trying to catch someone with their back turn, and Penny's
now this is real spirit, exactly. Okay, Penny gets tagged, but it's a great fake info. Now Avova can make the move. Love Penny!
He grabs himself a triple in this round.
They call him Penny, but I call him a dollar. Wait, I mixed up currencies. But Avova's a clutch demon. He wins this every day of the week. What an overflash. Catches them both. Fake TP. I love it.
Confusion. Isolates one. Doesn't land the shots, though. And it's Movistar Koi.
Okay. But in all seriousness, 2v5 is solid.
Somehow. They've pulled off the heist. They've stolen the round back with a pay safeguard Thrifty.
Yeah, this is just nuts.
2v5, almost win. Every face you made after Fila got a kill is a fantastic reaction image.
To try and do absolutely everything. And I think he hit every player bar 1 and killed 3. Like, that's not what you should be able to get away with a singular Marshall on one side.
Okay, lovely timeout. I love this timeout call. Because we're still up, but we need a little bit of guidance. And that's okay. I think we all need some guidance in our lives sometimes.
That feels
and
like
so I think
sin of a round to lose.
it's a great timeout. I love this, and I think this is what's going to be able to push us over the line. Possibly even another win next week as well. This timeout all comes from here, and I honestly think we can take this momentum.
Especially when you're 0-3.
Playoffs is not far away, and then from there, champs is really just a few wins. Their coach is cooking something. Exactly.
You're back in the
exactly.
Game. No matter what the scoreline is, that's the round that kickstarts your momentum. And it's a pause from APEKS, as they very well know what they could be facing. Movistar Koi could steamroll.
I need APEKS to replace Avova and Mulsi for Boostio and Shin.
A blip on the radar.
Wow. That's an incredible transfer request.
0 kills with an operator. Because I felt like that's the most like, you see someone like Popper with a Marshall, they're like, I'm feeling it with a sniper, I'm going to buy myself an op, and then gets instantly one-tapped.
So Avova's so good the gun had to nerf him.
He's going to buy one.
Why does Olizera have a classic? Why does Oliz... I mean, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sorry, I forgot I'm glazing APEKS. Look, we bought a classic because we didn't want to waste the money, and we knew this overall was coming in, and so, yeah, we've saved it. Easy. Easy save. And Batu with a judge. Perfect position for a judge as well. Look at that.
My bad.
Now flying back in.
Look, Batu's ready with the judge. Okay. We wanted to throw that round away anyway. We clearly weren't trying to win because Olizera didn't buy a gun.
If you call a timeout and one of your players doesn't buy a gun, like...
No, do you know what it is? He's got the steel garden and he didn't want it to be an unfair fight, so he was like...
Yeah, he knew he was going to die with it. He knew he was going to die with the server roll. So we'd save the gun.
All of these theories are brought to you by the We Made That Up Foundation. And, yeah, you know what? It worked out because at least now he can buy a gun.
If we're in a post-game interview and they're like, yeah, it was because we knew that we'd have a rifle for the next round, a steel guard, and even... Just, I hope whoever's interviewing says shut up. Because that's the only...
I don't think...
Okay, nice take from Penny. Let's lock in.
Mistakes were made, but it kind of...
Last round wasn't amazing, but... This round will be good. 4v5 again. We're better in 4v5s than we are in 5v5 for some reason. Shock Dart comes in. They're not even hitting us. They're not even hitting us.
Couple of rounds, I think all 5, and now 2 of them have already disappeared. Weaponry not in their favor. The flash is going to leave Monster completely blind.
Avova gets one from main.
In fact, already getting his 3rd kill of the
Avova!
Somehow, big brain play. They're going to destroy the economy.
The clutch demon of Avova. Okay. 2 rounds away. 2 rounds away. Go on then.
He didn't even pop the steel guard, man. He didn't give it down.
You don't need it.
They just took the 2v2.
Avova.
Because he didn't have a clock.
This is an ideal
nice shots.
Right there.
6 more chances to fumble.
I'm in there.
Oh no.
I'm taking him down. We're swinging together. You know what? If Avova's feeling it like that, why not? But
2 is all we need. 9 is all they get, chat.
This is Valorant hell.
9 is all they get.
Games of all time.
This is Valorant hell. Oh jeez.
APEKS, they bounce back after, you know what, if you didn't watch the previous rounds, good for you. Don't look back. Only look forward. 2 rounds now needed for that attack side to close this out. Still have the steel guard thanks to
here we go.
Not using
Fade ult comes in.
A smart play that worked out for the round.
Nice fade ult.
Backside space. Nade.
We have
too much for them there on
Vice ult too.
Penny down, but they'll get the space in the end. And Olizera, he's been domed. So there goes the steel guard.
Okay, never mind. No Vice ult. It's fine. Because this is a great off angle from Penny. Okay, they clear us with the drone. Never mind. Batu's still going for it.
Have meant but very little. Ultimates.
4v5. We're better in a 4v5.
The shadows goes into the spawn. Filu is dropped down.
Okay, nice trade from Avova.
Managing to get the close position.
Nice Avova. Nice play from Avova. Penny, 1v1.
A quick double from the sidelines. Even repositioning.
Penny! What a clutch from Penny, man. Come on. Come on.
I feel like I'm going to have an aneurysm. That was unbelievable. You had the TP out from Batu. He doesn't even clear
4v5s, man. That's the key.
So it's a
the
free pick on
4v5s.
Monster. They've got numbers rallying back through and a wraparound from Penny. Grabs a double.
Come on.
Knows where Monster is from him taking down. Bad
Oh,
Two.
I actually feel so bad for the
We're
Koi.
trolling, Seamod says, and I think he's right. Movistar Koi.
Okay,
3
nice,
rounds in a row
nice
needed now
get
to
out
close
from
this
Batu.
out. APEKS, they've had the counter so far.
Is this a reclear?
The counter's been
Unbelievably
Flash reclear.
crazy gameplay.
It's not sustainable.
Uh,
It is working here on their opponent's
It's an
map choice.
interesting...
He's trying to get aggressive.
It's
There
all
is a lot of
interesting.
counter utility in the way.
I'm tipping
In
Penny
case
because
you're
he got us
wondering,
out
the steel
sooner.
gun is available this
True.
round.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is. He hasn't used it.
He hasn't farmed back up the orbs. He's had it the whole time.
Penny has actually looked good on
Certainly a good
Apex.
moment to throw it in. Could be
On
the
all the
last
maps
round,
they've
but
won,
we'll see
Penny's
as they take
been
the
cooking.
space late. Batu
to
will
be-
swing into 2 players.
To be
Batu.
fair, from your perspective of the Spectre being bad, if he uses it, it might upgrade Flyer's
It
weapon.
definitely buffs Flyer, but you got to respect the Stinger as well on the tank. Reveal goes deep. They see a player
Break the
further back.
recon,
They
nice.
don't know about Filu, and this is all
We're
just
hitting
an
the
attempt
shots.
to bait them into Filu, so the swing can come in from the tank afterwards. Great damage combined.
Another breach stun comes in.
Guardian
The Steel
with the
Garden.
Stinger, but there
We
goes
clear
the
him
Steel
out.
Garden,
He's
and
got
now
a
you've
classic.
only
He's
got a classic to work
absolutely
with.
dead.
Filu, that
Nice.
Guardian ain't going to be around for much longer.
He's trying to pull out his gun while he's
Keep him safe
Vice-ulted.
as the tank gets isolated.
I love the
Both players
rotation to
left
B
to
as
fight
well.
with pistols
Chat,
and a
Apex are actually going to
5v3
do it.
for the map.
He pulled his gun out with half the ult left. I think he got the timing a little bit wrong on that one, but hey.
Apex are
It's not
actually
looking
going to
good.
win a map. I mean, they've already
Flyer
won a map.
with the Spectre.
They've already won 2 maps this stage. But it feels
It's
like
gonna
they
be
could
on him
actually
to
win the
coach this because-
series.
I don't know, but there you go. See, because I knew the Monster was just about to die. A 1 versus 5 for the greatest clutch of all time. And Ollie Sarah's going to be there to put it down.
Okay, Apex.
Walked in,
A
found an
map
end-zone
1
force
win for the
final
first
round,
time this
and they have
stage.
taken their opponent's map choice. Apex look to cling to life.
Okay.
Well, that was certainly some
Is
unusual
this
Valorant down on the stage. Plenty more crazy rounds coming. If this
the
series, this
end
first map is anything to go by.
of Koi?
Sent up next. We'll see you there.
Is it the end of Koi? You can't even see the text because it's yellow. I think it's the end of Koi, man. Oh yeah, have you guys seen this? Project Blender? It's like a singular limb, just like lock-in style tournament for like 1,000 teams. And then like fearless draft for each map. So if you've used an agent in a previous map, you can't use it in the next one. It's kind of sick. It's honestly very cool. Finals in the studio as well. Damn. Apply to the casting crew right now. Should I apply for the casting crew? I'm low-key down. Do it? You should? Okay, maybe I will. I might be in champs for Paris, but if it's in September, but don't know, we'll see. I do want to do casting. I do want to do casting. Let's get you on the casting journey early for champs. Imagine champs grand finals. Pansy is feeling ill. All the other casters mysteriously go down with some kind of virus. I'm the only one. It's Vitality. Cast in the finals. Crazy. Craziness. I love how the pre-match odds were exactly the same. They're both as shit as each other. But honestly, great performance from Penny and Olizera. I felt the good fragging energy from those two. 1.41 rating is crazy. But yeah, Koi just played dog, man. The Natank, what happened to Natank, bro? This guy was supposed to be actually decent. And he's just fucking slopping everywhere, man. Jeez. Jeez. Do people agree with the Unk team? Surely Sliggy coaches, bro, is pushing 40. How old is Sliggy? I don't even know. I do not even know. Whoa! I'm seeing an 8 in the dates, bro. Oh, and it's not 2008. Wow. And it's not 1998. Whoa. Bro is an uncle. Bro's actually uncular, man. What the hell? What is after Unk? Who's older, Sliggy or Jesse Vash? I think Jesse Vash is older, right? Jesse Vash is like... Oh, wait, no. Wait, Sliggy's older, man. What? Bro, Sliggy's pushing 40 and he's watching Valorant. Fair enough, mate. Wait, he played Counter-Strike Source. Oh, my lord. That is an old game. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, 2004. So he was 15 when it released. Jeez, man. He was actually quite old when he started playing that then. Which team do you have taking it all home for champs? Gotta be Gen.G. Gotta be Gen.G. I've said Gen.G for a while. I just think they look good, man. They just look good. Texture, for me, is probably... He's one of the best players in the world. Especially at international events. Munchkin, I really like watching as an IGL. Because he frags too, as well. If Karen, Foxy9, and Ash are all in peak form, this team is so dangerous. I mean, yeah, they're just disposing of teams left and right, man. I know they lost to RIQ, but RIQ was just a weird team. They just disposed of the RX easily. Wait, they beat PaperX at EWC? Damn. If they didn't choke, man, it's actually the biggest chokes of all time. They could have got top 4 Toronto. Easily, man. This Icebox, bro. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. The lack year of Valorant's back too. Yeah, true, but I don't think he'll be playing. But I think he could have impact in a coaching kind of position. APAC Pharma region is actually crazy. Because let's be so real, the real Pharma regions, not even top 4 Gen.G were looking like they were going to win the whole thing. Literally, after the Fnatic game, like, didn't Paper Thin say on the cast, he was like, there's no doubt now that Gen.G are the favourites to win the tournament or something. Because they beat PaperX. Is Leaf back on G2 now as Baby Based or subbing? I've seen a few scrim rumors just on Twitter that Leaf is scrimming back with them now, which would suggest, to be honest, if I was G2, I'd play with Baby Bear until the end of the group stage probably, and then sub Leaf back in for playoffs, if he's 100% now. But America's top 2 have been farming all year, bro. This is literally America's, man. This is literally America's. This is Sentinels and G2. And this is the rest of the teams. And look, I'm not saying that EMEA is better. Because we're not. You want to know what EMEA looks like? This is Boaster, man. This is Boaster. He is loving EMEA this year. He's just farming everyone. America's? EMEA, bro. Pacific? Bro, if you're global esports, this is what Pacific looks like. Let's be so real. If you're global esports or Team Secret, bro, come on. You got Gen.G, PaperX. Wait, Loki have those two. And T1 were farming at the start of the year. And DRX as well went to Bangkok. But I guess if you're Furia, this is what Americas looks like. So I really hope the core of GE stays for next year. They genuinely have potential. Yeah, I think MCE is always going to do good things. I don't remember the regions being this farmable back in the day, though. That's the thing. I don't remember EMEA in Americas looking like this back in the day, because I don't think they did. I thought it was way more competitive than it is now. Americas especially, man, this year has been so farm. It's been a barnyard, bro. There's livestock everywhere. There's crops on the ground. It's just shocking. I don't know what it is, but I don't have that much motivation to watch Americas anymore, because it's just like, well, I was gone for an hour. Who won map 1? By some miracle, APEKS won, but we're glazing them today. So, what have we got? Double duelist on Ascent. Honestly, APEKS could win this.
So funny that they do
Honestly, APEKS could win this.
The comp from whoever has beaten them.
Wait.
Now they decide to play it. I think
Koi playing the Fnatic comp.
Been so good at making this composition look really, really nice.
Damn. Although, is it just me or
really understood how it should be played?
Is it just me or Alpha on Chamber versus Filu on Chamber?
And in fact, he's never played Yoru before.
And the tank on Yoru. I didn't see that before. Wow.
But this comp, for me,
is it just me, or would I put...
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to...
I would put Filu on Yoru and Natank on Chamber. I'd rather do that, to be honest. Or even Natank on Vice, Monster on Chamber.
To understand how this comp should be played. That's what we have to look out for.
Part of me feels like the ceiling overall has gotten higher and higher, to the point where it looks more farmable than prior years. Yeah, I would agree with that. I just think watching, like, the fact that Sen and G2 have already qualified on Champs Points is crazy.
Map number 2, and I would almost challenge them. It can't be as crazy as map number 1. That was some ludicrous
Koi do not have the facilities. My brother, you don't have the facilities for that, big man. I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man. You don't have an Alpha yet. You don't have a Chronicle on Vice.
I seen the tank on a Yoru and I think normal. Valorant.
Have you played like Dishonored or Sleeping games like Dishonored or Sleeping Dogs? I haven't.
But they do still have them, so we'll see.
I'm not a Sen Glazer or a fan, but Sen actually looks really good right now. I agree with you. I honestly think Sen are a dark horse for winning champs. A Sentinels Gen G champs final would be so cinema, no? Be so cinema.
Where we tally up each one. Because I feel like there's going to be at least one.
How old are you? I'm 21.
Faded
21.
Quickly into a very toxic stat line.
So to be clear,
I'm still shocked at how underwhelming MIB are this season. I don't know. I don't think they've been underwhelming, because they have got third in both splits, which, when you've got a team like G2 and Sentinels, is really good for a new team. Yeah, nice round from Koi. But I think the thing with MIBR is that nice wallbang.
At least makes things a little bit more interesting. The
I feel like the Sheriff has so many bullets.
Been dealt with as well. With a spike planted and a
21, can you do something for me?
Not going to be an easy fight with no smokes.
Yeah, MIBR will probably qualify if they keep playing decently well. I think for a new team, that's an incredible result.
It does reveal him, but he can't be spammed. That's the main thing.
But I understand what you mean with, like, at Toronto, it was very disappointing.
They know where he is. No, tank. He wants one more spam kill. He's got to be running out of ammo at this stage. He's already taken 2 wall bangs. And there it is. It
was a nice exec from Koi.
Talk about his Yoru. We have questions.
We need NRG, KC, and Talon in champs.
He's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it was always interesting with the tongue, because you go back to his.
I haven't watched NRG this split, actually. I haven't actually watched a single game, so I don't know. I know they've won their last 2 matches, right? So maybe they'll make it. I would love DFM to make it.
I'm excited to see.
But I would also want T1, Gen G, and PaperX to make it. So I'm not a Talon believer at the moment. Well, I believe they could make it, but I don't know.
Bring his value.
Well, here we go. Barriers going up, and it is Classics and a Sheriff on the side of APEKS. Remember, they started 4-1 down on the previous map. Movistar Koi's
mostly with the Sheriff.
Okay. And there were a couple of flip-flops in momentum. They end up closing it out 13-9. So not seeing them online early, it doesn't
We don't
mean
destroy
much.
the drone.
We know that they can bounce back, especially with this being their pick. This is a round I want to see Movistar Koi win pretty cleanly, and mainly because they've got all those rifles to work with. They've invested heavily, and you want to see those carry through to the next.
Something to note, though, I feel like both of these teams, when they have sort of like heavy prep to almost counter their opponent's composition, that's where they thrive. And when it's something they've played before, that's sometimes where they struggle.
Unlucky.
For now, at least, the surprise factor of the Pistols.
If Vitality don't qualify for champs, then become an APEKS ambassador. My brother, APEKS will be long gone by then.
Exactly the same place. He's managed to clear out Flyer. Okay.
Wait, he nearly got the third kill through.
This man right now. He has a
He got the third kill through the floor almost.
There's a good chance it will go off.
Does he just send it?
Peeking the man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Nah, it's unwinnable, right?
Make much sense.
Yeah, every pick is so valuable. Natank down on 21 HP.
I mean, Koi aren't necessarily playing this.
It has to survive this round. They want all these weapons.
Oh, 21 HP.
21 left on 2.
Whoa!
Nice shot landed by Malsey. This could be very
Jeez, man, the damage is crazy though.
It's down to 42 HP. But Movistar Koi survive with 2.
It would be so hype if DFM win champs. I would love to see that, bro. Especially because the end of the Pacific playoffs are in Tokyo. So if they do make it, it will just be hype, man. And I want to see May on the international stage. Just imagine May like playing its Alpha, bro. That'd be sick.
These are the sort of fights that do, feel fairly unnecessary. I guess it's the attempt to try and farm up the orbs, but hey,
APEKS have been so good on the ecos. Yeah, they have actually. But I don't know if Koi really have been cooking. Yo, Hyper, what's up?
Start to the round over on this A side of the map. Okay.
Imagine if May knew English. But I think that's the magic of May, though, isn't it? If he knew English, he would just kind of be a good, he would be an incredible player.
That has just lost 2 players immediately.
But I don't know if he'd be the kind of urban legend that he is now, where it's like,
you know that you're up against
where it's like he's the greatest player that never can be because he only knows Japanese.
Yeah. All of the defenders.
So the read
is impeccable. Monsters now
pull out the Japanese
fight against Molsey, who's pushing top mid. They were looking for information. It really does feel like the wrong team's on the bonus round right now. Nothing is working.
Mr. Worldwide, you already know that. Japanese fans deserve so much with how much they support the Valorant scene. Yeah, you're right. They have given life to a region that hasn't had anything going for it, and that is commendable. Nice shot from Olazera. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. What? Wait, what happened in this round?
Dying in pushed up positions is that it's even easier to take the weapons off your body.
Hold on.
To upgrade, Olazera, great map out of him, but
oh,
best of
he has looked crispy today, but what are you gonna have?
The economy modest, but it's not about that. This is a huge loss for APEKS.
Yeah, it's been an incredible start.
Do DFM have to make it top 2 to get to champs?
We don't even
because if they do,
newest agent on the board right now, which is Yoran. It isn't something we've seen played so far, but 7-0, and this is sort of the value.
These teams have a combined number of 1 wins this entire season.
But the fact that he's been able to
Jesus.
onto the Sentinel, he can play a solid duelist, as we can see, 7-0 in these first 3 rounds.
I think the worst thing about this game is that one of the teams has to win.
Team, and if Natank keeps this sort of pace up, we could be going to a very quick map. Sorry.
Peeked into 4 people.
Firing squad adaptation here from APEKS.
Yeah, literally firing squad. It's quite a nice eco strat, to be fair.
Huge damage. A body shot from both will take
the fakes the TP. Oh, clone comes in.
Netting them.
The Yoru ult's nice, but they're not actually on the site yet. Yeah, they haven't made it in.
Never mind.
How?
I should have asked Malsey. He's picked up a double. Those weapons.
Malsey Sheriff is crazy. Alright, grab the spike. They've got a minute left. They can go to B. Cypher ult comes in.
As APEKS come in with next to nothing.
Yeah, Bowman ult.
Much damage, and now they can recover at least some of the weapons. Priority for Evolve.
APEKS have Sober ult for retake. Can they pick up a rifle? Yeah.
Quickly rotating. They're making
I wish no one had to win so this game never ends. Oh jeez.
Knowing that the rotation's going to be pretty long for
oh jeez.
It's an isolated fight now, just on the back. Spam, and he's down. The site taken. Monster needs to run.
Eesh, man.
Into that side, and they'll catch him with a spam. What is this game?
Bro, can we check multi-PC, bro? How has he gotten 2 kills completely blind?
Kill, coming in with the the rifle. I think that is 7 of his 8 kills
What?
with the Sheriff. I think Mosey has genuinely got all
Oh
of his
my
kills except for
lord.
this very last one.
How has he
with
read
the Sheriff
that?
so far in this map. It sounds dumb, but it might actually be worth him just playing Sheriff because he is 8 to the 3. And they only have
I'm
one
not hearing
round
Apex
because
Glaze
of him.
command. You're right. I need to lock in on the Apex Glaze.
Certainly managed to sneak his way to the top of the board. He's infiltrated the top of the scoreboard. 8 to 3.
How bad was 2G Furia? I heard it was bad.
Who was leading before at 7 to 0, but he has now been.
This game hasn't been too sloppy yet.
Realm. That is an honestly outrageous round from Apex, but it's certainly not the first we've seen in this series.
No, they've won a lot of clutches in the last map. That was ultimately why they were able to win it. Luckily for them, the Tongue still have his ultimate.
Okay, the Yoru ult. Oh, the Omen Flash comes in. Quite nice from the tank, but they're not concerned about backside. Yeah, what happened to that Sober ult from Apex? Okay, Apex Glaze. Mostly with the Sheriff. We win the round, though. Bro! How is he getting 2 kills with the Sheriff of the smoke? What the?
Maybe don't use the Steel Garden. Never mind. I take it back.
And Penny with a wonderful shot. Baddy G, I mean, he won a clutch last map, but he's used up his 1 clutch token.
I've not seen a lot of Valorant like this. I'll tell you that. If this was my rank game, I'd disconnect.
Okay.
It's Baddy G, 1v3, he's picked up the first, he taps the spike, trying to goad them into a fight, and he has, but they're coming down the stairs. He's caught one
Don't throw.
Isolating.
Oh.
But in the end,
Nice Evova. The most clutch player of all time, apart from Rien's.
It's 2 to 3.
This was fun.
What do you reckon about that shot?
Apart from Rien's.
What was that supposed to do?
Very clutch plays.
Is not on the other team, or
it's distraction.
Distraction.
Yeah, I reckon. Honestly, I reckon he just winged it and was just hoping that he'd catch someone.
Yes, Jack Igo.
There you go.
The man with the plan. There it is. Boom.
Bam. It's something about the Sober util I think is cursed.
The fear of God into Baddy G.
The 2G Furia game had Urango walling himself off with an op on Corrode. Oh, jeez, man.
2 of them with a classic and a smoke as the solo remaining defender. Definitely interesting. Oh, he hasn't found it. Oh, no
okay. Everybody calm down. Nice shot from Batu.
It's not the greatest of buys. Flyer, however, is relatively close to the Hunter's Fury. It can always make things interesting. And
Penny's got a kill on. Penny's got a kill on B. That's the spike down.
Spike has been dropped solo,
okay, nice.
Outside of the B side.
Nice. Make things interesting. He's dead. And
He's
the spike's on the floor.
The spike is there as well.
That's tough. That is tough. Baddy G could ult to take it, but if he did that here, he would be a madman. One for the ages.
No.
Tank.
No,
All right.
No, this is
I wasn't familiar with your game.
Stop.
They've now recovered this to a 2v3. There's rifles to be picked back up.
Stop. Don't die, Batu.
If he wants to take this elsewhere, but in.
Okay, nice shot. Nice shot.
Goes Baddy G.
We're saved. We are saved. Don't worry, everyone. We can continue the game.
Out the round. It's clean, squeaky clean.
Not a tank. On a wing.
Everything's going according
and
to
he
plan
got 4 men, now just me and him. What a banger. This is such a funny game, mate.
Yes.
It was bound to be a slop fest.
They got all 5 kills. Easy peasy.
Bingo. I'm flashing for you. Flashing 3, 2, 1.
All good. Very nicely done.
Batu locked in, bro.
2 players that died. Don't worry about that.
Always knew we would lose 2 and win the round. Of course.
Operator now bought up for both sides.
It's not an Apex win if you don't lose 2 players right before you're about to win.
When he has his good game,
They're just triple stacking on mid again.
Okay.
They were just holding behind a smoke.
Because of that, I feel like Penny's push was definitely a gamble.
Interesting.
Very easy kill for Pilu to start, but then the Tunk has gone down anyway, so it ends up just being a trade. He has been the main sort of hero for the squad thus far.
This is a game of chess, and both sides are playing check. They're just moving the pieces in diagonals and hoping something works.
Down early towards short or towards the back of mid, just knowing that if they go for that play, it's going to be smoked off in mid.
Let's get like a subscription to like brainacademy.com or like brilliant.org for like one of these teams. I feel like that can surely, we can do something. Maybe we can force Boaster to like coach in terms of like macro and stuff. Let's just lock Mini up, lock him in a room with Koi, and we might get a win or two. How about that?
And that spots a lot of the dimensional drift, but it can't keep Avova alive.
Don't let him work with title-winning teams. Only let him work with shit EMEA teams. Okay, 3v2. Nice shot from Felu. Okay, a sense of normalcy. Lock them in a room with Bren 30 minutes. Honestly, I think it would do more good than it would do harm. No police interference, no cameras.
Incredibly quiet, but as
yeah, just do something. Interfere. Oh,
pretty big part of it. Oh, come on, man. It's not even a tank anymore.
Oh.
It's just a deep thing.
It's just Sova on these teams. Malsey,
bro. How? Stop, man.
Yeah, I think you're dead on there, actually. Now that
Hydrate. I have no water left, but I'll go down and get some of it.
Watch this back, so.
I reckon even Malsey's shock dart was his fault.
Right, Penny has a Bucky.
You know. Here we go, DRX, and it's over, just like that. But there's still another leg to it.
The audacity to call that play a DRX is crazy.
Continuing to aggress here would be a big risk, perhaps a big mistake.
Why are we still inside the smoke, man? Man, get out of there, please.
This aggressive, and they will make it out of there, but no shortage of risks taken here to start the round.
It's a terrifying prospect now, though, with Hunter's Fury available still after the last couple of rounds. Single pick off the back of it. Even the from the shadows could cause them issues.
Okay, Koi group up. But APEKS are good in 4v5s. DRX Fury Champs 2022 14-14. Yes.
As the likelihood is this B site hit, there are still 2 players ready and waiting.
Decoy. Make that 3. Batu close.
Razorvines come in, get destroyed.
Immediately. It won't stop that push out.
Natank pushing in. Okay. Nice fight from Natank. So Mosi on the site. He's cooking. He's cooking him. He's cooking him. Mosi's cooking him.
Oh. Lands himself another before he falls, but Alizera is left alone against Natank, Monster, and that operator on Felu again.
I don't think this is how this comp is supposed to be played, but it's working. So I don't think Koi will really mind that.
A fair few of these clutches, but this... Oh, that one's free. The swing.
No, come on.
Should be an immediate trade, but
come on, no. Don't lose this.
Expectation of where Natank could be.
Do not lose this. Oh, and he's dropped and he made noise. He dropped and he made noise.
Knows roughly where he is, but it's the maneuver.
Oh my god, what's it?
It's not the prettiest fight, and it's definitely not the greatest hold. But Movistar Koi are going to get the round anyway.
Oh, it wasn't even close, mate. That was 3.
Can I add a bit more fuel to the fire?
Oh, go ahead.
Do you know who another team that Bambino was on?
Who's that?
Oglu.
Oh, man.
Had to go back to it. I wanted to call back. But it is
drop them to tier 2 right now.
He is, I genuinely believe
Come on, man.
He's a fantastic assistant coach / analyst, depending on the role.
We just stop the game. I don't care who you give the point to. Just stop the game, man.
There have definitely been some very scrappy aggro rounds. But one of the sort of shining lights for them so far has been Alizera. Has had a high-performing first map, and of course on week 3, on this map in particular, was playing incredibly well. I think they're going to need a little bit more of that if they're going to be able to take this one over.
Heretics and Fnatic, man, are absolutely loving this fucking region.
Almost won. It came down to the 1v1.
They're absolutely loving this region.
Tank, who's currently 12-4.
Pull up a picture of Durka and Glazen for 30 minutes. That'd be more entertaining. Honestly, at this point.
He was the only one able to deal with all.
He just kept reclearing the angle he already cleared. Yeah, I don't even know. And he must have heard him drop, right? Is this like the wheat and corn? Yeah, these are the crops fighting. We're looking at the fucking crop circles right now, man.
Really found their form from Movistar Koi.
Oh.
They do come in here.
Okay, Natank's Yoru hasn't looked bad though, to be fair. To be fair to Koi, Natank's Yoru hasn't looked bad.
Have those safety nets. This round has a lot of
it's a big swing round.
Defenders.
Yeah, that potential for ult combination. Oh, the dimensional drift immediately being used. Instead, going to teleport up short. I was thinking, are they going to use it with the Hunter's Fury? They are. It was just a bit of a ruse initially. It has managed to be dodged. Bilu, though, already picks up that opener. The tank still here, shoots it.
Shoots his own clone. He's shooting his own clone.
It's a pre-fire. It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Shoots his own clone. All good. But they win the round anyway. They win the round. It doesn't matter that he shot his own clone. Doesn't matter because they won the round anyway. This region's a farmer's region, man. It's a farmer's region. I'm from here. I'm from this region, and we're farmers. I'm gonna go put my farmer's cap on, man. We are farming. We're farming ourselves, man.
Look, it's a good round. I won't lie, that definitely tickled me. You can't even trust yourself sometimes.
American sniper, wrap it up.
To be honest, to be fair to Pilu, the second he pulled out the sniper, it's looked like a different game for him. Definitely been picking up.
Take him to the Birmingham Farmers Market every Wednesday, 9 AM, mate. At this point, I don't think they'd even get sold.
If they were to need it. Now, Molesy has a Sheriff, so from what I've learned
Can we just, let's just play Fnatic vs Heretics every week. Fnatic vs Heretics and Team Liquid Vitality. Let's just play that game. Let's just play those games every week. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, don't. Koi. Koi, you can't lose this.
What was that from Monster? That was a little bit of a shaky play.
3v4. And you've got all the guns. You've got all the guns you could ever want in a 3v4. You've got an op. Okay, nice. He picks up a rifle. Can we smoke CT? Do we have a smoke? We don't have a smoke.
Plenty of time to go back. They'll be giving up weapons.
We don't have a smoke. Okay, we need to deal with the 2 on site. What util do we have for that? We've got a recon.
It's going to be a commitment. It's going to be a push. 2 players awaiting them wherever they go.
Are we gonna recon?
Bait from Malsey for the close play out of Batu. They're running the clock down, waiting for that recon. Here it is, though.
Nice recon. Comes in.
Can't immediately use flyers in, but already.
Okay, they know another one's backside. He has this overall, though. They're just going to double swing him. Why are we not double swinging, man? Okay. Okay, it's all good, guys. Jesus.
Stronger weapons.
How is this team winning 7-3?
They were looking at real danger when they pushed into this B site, but somehow they recover.
Koi, man.
One thing I'm a little bit confused
fucking
by.
flopping around like a koi fish.
What,
Floppity flop flop, man.
They use the drone and the paranoia. But
Bro, the casters are fucking laughing, man.
I can't believe.
That was not in this round.
I can't believe you put that in there.
That was from the round before.
I was finally over it as well.
Did they put the shooting his own clone replay in the thing? Oh my lord.
There was no need.
There was absolutely no need for that.
Make a video on the worst series of Valorant history. There's too many. And they all come from EMEA.
Do you remember your point?
Apart from 2G Furia.
Yeah, something about
This feels more like a comedy show than a Valorant game. The whole region feels like a comedy show, man.
At this point, it doesn't matter. Malsey, Hunter's Fury is going to get that opening ping. The tank has been a big part of their aggression. And just look at the position of Penny. Like, this is not somewhere you normally check. To be fair,
Okay, nice shot from Penny.
He doesn't win the fight, though.
Right, APEKS can't lose this round.
Okay. I can't even say it. I was going to say a 5v3. It's now a 4 versus 3. The Vova down and out. Being challenged deep on short. And the push continues further into enemy territory. APEKS giving up that mid control for just a moment, but it's being watched on the other side. There's a gap. There's a gap right now, and Movistar Koi are going for it. They're exploiting this perfectly. Ollie's arrow is going to come out to peek, but he's being held. Still grabs one before going down.
Okay.
By Malsey, punished as Flya finds another. He's on 15 health.
Don't do this to me.
Through, but Batu heard where that came from. He heard that player stepping back towards the market. He's going to be here, ready and waiting. The door closed.
Also just the time.
Yeah, he's got no time.
Flya is 15 HP. Look at him change into the classic. Just one shot to the body needed. And he's waiting for that plant to be tapped. Time will ultimately decide this round. All Batu has to do is swing in and confirm it, and there it is.
Okay, they didn't lose that round. I thought they were going to when Fila got that kill.
Yeah,
Jeez,
I
man.
like the mid round there, actually, from Flyer. You get caught off early. There's some aggressive positions
Nice
as
shot
well
from
that
Penny.
you're not prepared for. And then Monster, I think maybe thought he was a little bit further around the wall. But I like the fact he uses a shock dart to actually still get rid of...
Okay, I'd be down for an APEKS comeback because it means
thinking, okay,
I don't have to watch any more of
That
this.
came from mid, that came from elsewhere, and thus maybe give you that little bit of a gap, which it did.
This is literally if the Sen double
Apex can
fall
get
versus
this back
Fnatic
to
on
a
Abyss was an
7-5.
entire
Definitely
series.
not a done
Oh,
deal.
jeez.
We know that they pulled off some impressive attacks as they did versus Liquid in their match last week, even though it ended in a loss.
Okay, here we go.
The defensive side they struggled with. If they get to 5, I might not be too unhappy with that.
Yeah, honestly, 5 for APEKS on the defense with a double duelist comp is fine.
Flyers spotted the trap. That'll be dealt with a shock dart sent through. Good read by Penny.
Nice read on the
Knows
clone.
that's
Oh, and the tank's read it though. The tank's played well this map, I can't lie.
Taking the space now. There's the spam giving away the position. The tank is shredding.
Oh, is Avova not getting the kill there?
5 versus 3 thanks to those double openings, and it's all
Okay,
about
Yororok
him.
comes in. Do we get the info?
No utility, nothing else to talk about. This guy is just feeling it here and showing his depth as an individual. Bobby Starkoya.
Oh, we didn't check all of main, man.
8-4, surely.
Yeah, 8-4.
He's at his prime position again.
Word has it that Mafia used this as interrogation material to force answers. Yeah, have you guys seen that video about the FBI's or the CIA's enhanced interrogation techniques? We've just found it. They get 10 PCs in a room, along with whoever they're trying to get information out of. They bring in these two teams, and they just say, just play. We're not going to put a limit on it. Just keep playing. Look, it would make me talk. It would make me talk if there were... Look, if there were 10 PCs in a room, right, this is me in the CIA headquarters. Am I spelling headquarters right? I think so. Right, this is me in the CIA headquarters. Then this, and I'm very sad because I'm going to have to make them smaller to fit 5 of them on. Because we've got Valorant on all of these screens. Koi over here. APEKS over here. Anything they want to know, they can ask me at this point. I've already accepted that, you know, my life is over. My head is not attached to my body. Exactly. I'm in the process of being decapitated. But this is more effective. Look, unlimited rounds. Look at that. That's me in the middle, because I'd give them anything they want. I'd literally give them anything they want. They could ask me my deepest, darkest secrets, mate. Picasso, what can I say? This is the new development from the CIA. It's particularly effective on people who are unhealthily obsessed with Valorant esports. So all of us, really. So make sure you've got nothing to hide from the CIA. Really, because Koi versus APEKS unlimited rounds is coming for you.
They keep the trades going.
I even missed the pistol. Missed the pistol.
The problem is there is a man behind
But it's alright. Koi are going to win, aren't they? Oh, they actually are.
He doesn't stand a chance, and now it's all onto Avova, the flash.
Okay, well played from Koi.
And another
They're not playing too badly.
round for the tank. He's won them this
He says.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
that's
feel like
that's nah. That's revisionist history.
By the looks of it, like putting him and Filu in positions where he can sort of be that more aggressive, take space, and then allow Filu to be more of that sniper at times. I think Flyer as well did a fantastic job of just getting.
We need Commend on plat chat. Look, if they ask me, I'm there. If they ask me, I'm there.
Movistar Koi, this map is a necessity.
Sideshow did mention it like a few months ago, but I think they've just got their cast of regulars now. But I'd love to hop on for EMEA. That'd be cool. Especially if Vitality make it like to playoffs or even like make it to champs. Mate, they gotta have me on there, surely.
Except to hope he's taught Monster his Razorvine lineups. Then goes the dash. Penny, he's blinded up at the reveal, still gets him the kill.
To be fair, it's not a bad strat, but he's completely alone on site. They can't get out of the smoke.
Down immediately. The force bite for APEKS falling flat.
Yeah, other than they had that one strat and then they had no other ideas around it.
They're sent to look for space elsewhere. That space won't be found
fair
easily.
enough. Nice TP. But yeah, you're done.
Doesn't really need to over-aggress here, and well, Batty G is waiting on the other side.
And it's going to be 11, right?
Leaving
Yeah.
a low Batu. And well, now just a low Batu. It's another multi-frag round for Flyer, starting to step up into this defensive half. And well, they're going to be over the moon with the fact
Just
that
walk in and shoot them
opponents
forehead.
decided to force buy.
Yeah, I don't think that one's worked for Apex really ever. Yeah.
The opening pick still went to Apex, right, with Penny getting in towards that side.
Enemy remaining.
Being able to take
Has
all that
any other
space,
team never won a
win out the door.
match for the whole year?
The rest were kept back by
DFM,
Filu.
right? DFM
Movistar
2023.
They have the
Because
counters.
Karmine Core did.
And for Apex, they're in a really rough
And
spot.
Furia
now.
did for all of those years, I think.
Likely 11. They come in with
Furia
all
this
these
year
best
soon.
runs.
But haven't Furia won a
players,
series
4
already this
sheriffs.
year? I might be wrong.
Classic.
Did they go 0-5 last split? Oh no, maybe they did actually, didn't they?
Looking to over.
I can't remember.
Batty just happy to sit in the
2023 DFM, yeah,
corner.
right.
Spams are close. But they didn't really achieve anything.
Furia 1 kickoff. My brother, did you see Furia at Masters Bangkok? Because I sure didn't.
One of those cheeky.
Oh, they won one
rounds
series
they
in
managed
kickoff
to
with
steal
5
away a
subs.
couple of times
Oh,
throughout
that
the
was
series
the...
thus far, but you can see how passive this defensive side is actually.
You can't make it up,
being.
can you? You actually can't make it up. They play with an entirely different roster.
Sniper locking off
Okay.
into mid and short. And seemingly a good read on
Is
the
there
side.
any way
Although
we
you
can
look at
kind
the
of
attack, they're
figure
so
out
spread
some kind
I
of
guess
visa
the duelists
issues
are gonna
for
try and sell the
Apex?
fake, but they haven't baited
Maybe
out
we
any
can-
of the utility just
Maybe we can
yet.
sub in Job Life
From
or
Monster, so he can
EBL
just sit
Pacific
back.
or something.
That's a freebie for Filu.
Just get one of the wins. Just get a win. Just get a win on the board. That
Contact
could
on
be good.
both sides of the map. Now you've seen Omen.
But it's getting Fnatic
He's
next
over
week,
here
isn't
on
it?
B as
Oh,
well. I mean, for Movistar Koi, they're not going to rotate. They'll sit in position.
Coughing Baby
Still
versus Hydraulic
having a
Press.
chamber trip waiting, and as soon as it's triggered,
Nice shots from
Filu
Filu.
springs to action.
But I mean, Apex have won a map in this series. They're not done yet, but they're not winning this one, are
They have
they?
a pretty good idea where he's coming from. An in-zone flawless for Movistar Koi. They are now on the cusp of taking
What will
their
I
opponent's
do
map
if Apex
convincingly.
win against
Very
Fnatic?
surprised at this stage if they don't.
I think the only
don't
problem
think
with that is that
seeing much
I
from
won't
Apex
be
on
able
their
to do
own
anything
map.
because Hell will have frozen over.
Realistically,
The day
I
that
think,
happens,
again, if you're gonna go
Hell
with these,
has
like,
frozen
late
over.
round heated switches,
And so
you've
we'll all be
gotta
dead.
have the utility being broken. You've got to get rid
Did
of the
Sunset get banned? I believe it did.
the traps.
Apex
as
ain't
well.
winning against Fnatic, man. If that happens, the only way I can actually genuinely see that happening is if
We'll see if they're able to
Fnatic
do
are
that
just
now,
like
but
trolling because they're already
like this
4-0.
again, we're seeing
But
this
or
aggression
3-1 because
from
they might
Filu.
lose to Liquid
He's been
tomorrow, but
revealed, but
on
the second he
Friday.
does, he's immediately out of there.
But I just can't see it, man. I just can't see it. Do you think Fnatic could? Do you think Fnatic could actually play 5 random agents and win?
Shot at a win for either team. That would be the
If
map.
Fnatic literally like all hovered jet or something,
0 and 4.
got selected random agents,
Filu sent back.
do you think they can win?
That outlaw. Not going to find
Not
easy
like not
things
even
with
considering
everybody
roles.
having
I mean
the
like
full shields to work
Alpha Year
with this
on
round.
like Omen or
Apex
something.
still decide to go back.
Yes.
Pressuring that short angle.
Oh, jeez, man. How did we get to this point?
But the patience from Movistar Koi, especially with this setup.
How did we get to this point, bro?
They still have that Vice wall. They've got their Flash and the Razor Vines to work.
They would win with Breach, Reina, Teo, Harbor, Killjoy. Okay, I don't think they actually would. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think they would. Just because they wouldn't be comfortable on their agents. But I would be up for a show match. Thank God he got the kill, man. Thank God he got the kill. Jeez. What's going on, man? What's happening? Just shoot somebody in the head, man.
He's got Hunter's Fury, but still within the sight. The rotation from Flyer is so far away.
You have an ult.
Get there in 3 to 5 business days. Only just making his way up.
Flyer's flanking. Never mind, he's coming through short. Okay, door gets broken. Nice swing. Oh. Okay. Jeez, man. Those shots from Filu. It's so tempting to not watch anymore. I'm not going to force you. I'm not going to force you to watch. If you got, honestly, if you want to like go outside and do some exercise or something, that's fine. I understand that.
Walking back, and he's right.
Is this still considered professional Valorant? They are getting paid to do this. So yes.
So they can pick him for free. One shot and a fade away. What can you do about that? And I think this is where
professional implies some kind of high level of skill present. And, you know. No, okay, in all seriousness, these guys are real players, so I'm not going to shit on them too much as players, but it's just not worked, has it? We still have another map after this. Just wait for the Gentlemates level choke from Koi. This is torture of the utmost caliber. PaperX, you're right. You know what, Paper? You're actually right. PaperX on 5 random agents, I do believe would win against either of these teams.
And I think looking at these last few rounds,
because they're so comfortable on so many different agents that, you know, even if Device on Waylay, I still think they could cook something up.
Last week was the week of chokes.
Jing Teo. Didn't he play Teo in Split 1? Or was that Mind Freak?
Looking so likely.
I mean, they're 0-3, but they're not Gentlemates, so I think Koi can hit 13.
Yeah, it's rude. It's rude.
But true.
Yo, Chill Golfer, how are you? Yeah. How are you, bro? Hope you're having a good day. We are having a... This game is shocking, is what I'm trying to say. This game is shocking.
Have been dominant. Flyer... I guess we definitely thought they were going to be hitting that B side this round.
I'm having an amazing day. Well, I love to hear that, Toey.
Especially with his opponent.
This game beats any comedy show.
Has got
man.
An incredible amount of space. In fact, he's even supported by Natung. So they really thought
we need to come up with some with a real comedy routine around this game.
Maybe after a couple of failed A takes already in this half, and what a late rotation back from Molsey. Maybe they are correct.
This is the one game I want tech pauses, but wouldn't that be procrastinating? Please don't give me fucking tech pauses. If we got a tech pause that was an hour between maps, I genuinely think I'm quitting Valorant. I'm never even watching or playing this game again. I'll happily just live out my life and just do my uni degree, and you'll never hear from me again.
It's going to be broken, but now they know for sure that someone's there, and Batu's too busy breaking the door. Penny's hiding in the corner. The tank gets a free.
Okay.
They just fall back to the B side. I mean, no advantage garnered. And the idea to move towards this A side, Tom, you can see it in the corner there. It's the Vice setup that's waiting for them.
Yeah.
There's no easy way.
They've got 20 seconds. They've got 20 seconds potentially left.
This isn't even as bad as Fnatic, though, I can't lie.
They're making a move towards him. He's done damage, and they
oh, okay, no, this is worse than Fnatic, because Fnatic would have got those kills. Oh, shot from Monster. GG's.
It has not been pretty whatsoever for APEKS.
Oh, we can't even get the kill at the end. Oh, we can't even get the kill at the end of that.
Absolutely battered them.
A sensational comeback after the first map fell out of their hands.
No!
Now it is
map 3, man.
On the horizon, Haven is where
Fuck it, let's make it a map. Let's make it a best of 5. Honestly, I want to watch as much of this game as possible. Best of 7. First ever best of 7 in VCT. Anyone up for it? Anyone up for it? I'm up for it.
We need to don't stress that much and honestly play our game. Like, that's all. We are stressing more against them than we are stressing against Fnatic.
I mean, I just think we're playing, like, really scared, to be honest. Like, these rounds where I'm watching us, like, hide, and then it's weird because we're playing scared during the, like, normal round, but then we get into a retake, and we overfight. Like, we're fighting without each other, you know what I mean? Like, it feels really, really weird to me. We just gotta...
So they're doing everything wrong. They're doing everything wrong. That's kind of what you're saying. They're doing everything wrong. Anyone up for some torture? I'm ready. As much as I love Apex, I can't sit through this anymore. Very fair. Very, very fair. Would this be the worst Champs Grand Final of all time? Surely. Imagine if both teams were, like, incredibly sick during, like, on the day of Champs Grand Finals, and then they have to sub in 2 random teams. Is this the worst possible one? Surely not, right? 2G vs Fury is bad, to be fair. Current Furia versus 2023 DFM. Because that's not even funny at that point. That's just sad. Just tuning in. How was the last games? Run. Run while you still can, my friend. They've been I did a little drawing. I've lost it now. They've been pretty awful. I'm going to be so real, they've been pretty awful. But yeah, you can see as Koi vs Apex is in the worst Champs Grand Finals list. Yeah. They have not been great. The most watched set will probably be Team Liquid vs Fnatic on groups before the playoffs. Yeah, probably. That'll probably be the most watched game of the groups. I'd rather watch Kung highlights than this, and you're the biggest EDG hater of all time. This is the best game of all time, not gonna lie. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. It's just... The fact that this is the game that Apex are playing for their survival in VCT. Brother, this isn't survival. This is fucking hardcore. And we're on half a heart. There's no point. Just give it up. Give it up. Yo, Ravish, what's up? So is this as bad as 2G Furia? I think the difference between 2G and Furia and this game is that, you know, in 2G Furia, 2G, you know, aren't great, but they're decent. They're decent. So at least it was a decent team versus a terrible team, right? And so it's like, okay, the terrible team got blown out on the last 2 maps, fine. In this match, it's more like both of them are really just awful. So it's kind of like interesting in that way to see who's less awful, but then also the gameplay is just dog. So yeah, that's what I'd say. 2023 KC vs Furia, that would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. Oh, what's Yinsu saying?
Yeah, I don't know if he's wearing Gucci, but they are certainly Gucci. This was a...
Wait, was she singing the Tank on the Wing?
No, Tonk.
Oh my gosh.
He's got a TP.
Yeah, I don't know if he's wearing Gucci, but they are
no, Tonk. On the Wing.
Honestly, sometimes
banger.
it's okay. It's fine.
They're both awful, and they're going to map 3. We couldn't have it any other way.
When they started to run all the Fnatic stuff, and you know, Filu doing his alpha cosplay, it was so nice. So nice. Crazy. No,
we couldn't have it any other way.
We mentioned Filu's going into this round, and he just
they're always
so
cooking
good.
with the.
So natural for him. He went
they're always
6-0
cooking with the outfits.
Which is crazy, and the Tank as well. First time Yoru and it was just so good as well to watch. So I was honestly really impressed with the both of them. I feel like the tank was just building a highlight reel throughout that whole match, and I think as
somebody said look at Koi's match history, but this isn't as bad as APEKS.
He was so confident. I haven't seen him that confident in a long time. I think there were some shaky performances, but I love the confidence, and like I said, I love the homework stealing. There was a round that we've seen before. We've seen before many times, albeit on a very different team.
I'm gonna ask for stream points for playoffs and we can co-stream for sure, bro. Yikes. Yeah, it's not looking good, man.
With an off, I think it was.
It's just not looking good.
We've seen this before. You can change the name tags to Alpha.
Is there?
Put in the exact same trip. We get a drone in mid.
What about Fury?
Tank, albeit this was a very audacious peak coming in. I think maybe.
Okay, we're not counting off-season tournaments. They won with a completely different team. Other than that,
prime kayak techers, prime, and then he has the audacity to swing and kill the other guy outside as well. And honestly, they won the round, and this is how.
Who wins, Newzera or Urango?
Again, so I'm so happy to see them just replicate a play.
Bro.
It's the confidence, right? It's the bounce back.
Nah.
I think from APEKS though, on their attack, I was a little bit disappointed because they're playing against the VIs. They have a Yoru. They were never really able to deal with that.
Okay, let's get some positivity in the chat. If Valorant had a 1v1 mode, which 1v1 would you want to see the best?
This is unknown territory for APEKS, right? They've not played it this stage, so we can. You're saying,
but wouldn't it be so poetic
Alpha
for them to save
Aspas versus
their chances of being in VCT on
it's kind of crazy. Aspas
Aspas
versus Durko. We need Aspas versus Durko.
This is the point where now we can sit and theorize. You know, like what are they going to play? Are we going to see Villas come up from them again?
Both of us, Boo. I think both of us FNS is there too.
We could speculate the Penny Phoenix. We saw it at
Kang versus
Jing for Team Liquid, and it looked great.
Okay.
I also think Koi are not going to run the same comp again.
I need Meteor versus Nats, bro.
Again, they copied someone else's homework.
Simon versus EDG 1v1.
Nothing went right for them in that KC game. So
to be fair, don't give homework stealers a bad name. You know, probably it's not something you should do in school. But if you don't have any idea what's going on and the guy next to you does,
I like it. I really like it.
What an absolute shout in the chat.
A comp and then don't actually steal the homework. But I like it when they steal the whole package, you know. They get the understanding and so on and so forth. But I actually wouldn't hate it.
Forsaken versus Kron, I like that. We got like a flex matchup.
I wouldn't hate it. I mean, of course, when we saw it in Toronto, it was
That's a crazy shout in the chat, but I kind of like it.
With the Neon, which is what I was thinking.
Angel versus buying his weapons. Oh, Leo versus Rien's a banger.
So I think for me, that's interesting to think about going into Haven. Who did you want to see on the Phoenix on Koi?
Deadass. I know Penny's Phoenix, you know, very well respected, but there are two players who are better than him on the server right now on Phoenix, and that is Natank and Batty G. I think Batty G is the best Phoenix player.
Boostio versus his chair.
I would stand by that. He has, not to bring up Mini again, but I'm pretty sure he made Mini throw up or something. He made Mini really
oh, yeah, because they started to lose.
Sufa versus Solstice, I like that.
At one point, Batty G.
It's hard to keep track. Mini is constantly throwing up. It's really not much of a claim.
EMEA versus Tech Pause is true.
But I do think there's a lot you could do around here, and the fact that Koi looks so confident.
Bren versus Aspas, what a banger!
Something a bit funky because they're confident.
I mean, they've changed their comp the 2 times that they have played.
Okay, what have we got?
Let's have a look and see. Yeah, well,
right, Yoru ISO.
All right, we've gone backwards a little bit. Do you like this?
I mean,
Yoru ISO for Koi.
The homework of others, which is okay, but it is kind of
and then
strange
the breach. It's not breach, right? Neon Yoru for APEKS. Interesting.
One of the earlier weeks at least. And APEKS, we are going to see a server, but it's going to be Penny on the Neon and Batu.
Shanks versus Ball Up.
For the love of God, I need Batu.
He's mid baller. He's mid baller, but I'm like, yo, Shanks.
XMS
versus.
From what we've seen
in
the past couple of maps, he's not playing it in the way that we kind of illustrated at the very start of the day on the Corona.
And I want to see if he can take mini boost.
What an absolute banger.
Actually be able to fall in a tank.
What an absolute. I love this. I think my favorite's got to be this one, this one, this one.
Thank you very much, Dracos. The final map of this
and
series, Haven, about to get underway.
Zoms versus answering questions.
I'm excited to see from
some players just don't answer them, do they?
Week and we've quoted it a few times throughout the cast so far. CMOS famously said they don't have the counter, they don't have the counter, they don't know how to play against this. they don't know. And then got 2 out of the next.
There we go. There's the best possible 1v1 matchups in Valorant history.
It's APEKS that he looks to take down. We'll see.
Baller's Law versus Shadow Spank Theory. True.
He also got rid of that comp, so there's
Which
that
is
as well.
weird though.
Demon 1 might have been the worst interview I've ever had. I was thinking about interviewing him for a video, and then I thought,
so good in the last map. Now
nah, it's not worth it, man. I don't think he's gonna. I don't know. It's not his natural habitat, let's say. Let's just say. I think if I was a player, I would love interviews. You could try, bro, but you won't get much. Was he just like cold, like he didn't say anything?
This guy was on
that's kind of sad.
Hell, he could take down multiple players at once. Now you're looking at him being able to isolate you in a 1v1 where he's got a shield. That's not going to be pretty. Not for the players on the other side. APEKS have challenges. And as well, Batu. Billy brought it up there towards the end of the desk. Batu Nax 4-12 in opening duels so far in this series.
2023, but KC 2023 versus time.
Early fights. We need to see recovery on that.
Okay, well, Flyer in the pistol once again, starting off strong.
Nice shot, to be fair. Flyer! Flyer!
3 already to his name. Mosey will be
what a shot from Flyer, bro. Jeez. The one through the smoke was nice. They could still lose this round though. Never mind. Okay.
He wanted to make a hero play instead. He's left it all up.
Maybe Koi just cook him at this point.
Well, Mosey's at least dodged the paranoia, but a few shots need to be hit. A few bullets need to be dodged, and he'll break the shield.
He just gave the bare minimum some questions he said he didn't want to answer. Shit, man.
And Movistar Koi starting out this map with their best foot forward. That's a 1-0 start.
That's why I really appreciate players like Boaster. Like in Toronto, like even after Fnatic lost to PaperX and to Gen G actually, like they were just so they really wanted to answer questions and they knew how important it was.
And they haven't been able to capitalize. I'll also say as well, like obviously for Evolve, you understand the need to play that aggressively in the post, but he had a really rough last map. Just not there on the board.
Somos versus Brazil. Oh man, back in the day, those are the real like 1v1. Those are real rivalry. When Zoms just called it a shit free shit.
They couldn't get past him, couldn't get through him.
Ooh, oh he's dead, right? Never mind.
This time either. I thought that could have been the
Maybe Fly is just going to become the greatest anchor player of all time.
Now a shocking display as they come running at him yet again.
Multi with this, just give Multi a sheriff, man. He seems to always get like multiple kills with sheriff.
They've got Natang, they've got Batty G.
Okay, it's clean, it's clean. This is after a game of absolute filth. This is finally a clean start. Remember when we all slowly realized that MIBR just weren't going to come? I wasn't there at Toronto at that point. But I can't even imagine it. I don't know why they didn't, but you've got to think they must have been like fined quite a bit. Do you have an idea for a 100k special? I don't, but I would love to hear some.
We're now looking at APEKS and saying, okay, they have never, since being in the league, managed to get themselves a victory. In a lot of series they've managed a map. Is this just going to be a repeat of that story?
Boostio versus China. My bad, I thought you were. No worries, bro. Was it? I can't even imagine what it would have been like to be there. Oh.
If they lose this map, they are in there. That's
I like him picking up the outlaw though.
Even if they win, the chances are still looking pretty slim.
How do you mean? They got, was it Fnatic next week?
Easy game, yeah. They should be able to get the 2-3.
Top 50 Valorant players of all time.
Maybe they'll help them out a bit.
Oh my, that would be a bit crazy.
The reality is, going out in a series where you could have won it, where you took your opponents.
I don't know when I'm going to hit 100k though, so I guess it depends on what happens around that time.
That's going to sting something special. They already got the advantage in this round, and they won't let it slip away without a serious fight. We're back to a 3v2. Oh, that's spam. Damaging.
Yeah, Fire does have the ultimate as well. He's going to try and utilize it here, even in combination with that vulnerable. It's connected onto Olizera. Now the push has a lot more risk about it, especially with the tongue.
This is very winnable for Koi.
Shield online. The double tap though likely to run out, but they still haven't planted. He was waiting a little bit longer.
Spike's still not down. They have loads of time and they're recon here as well.
Still though, now an ult comes
Did they destroy it? No. Why is Olizera not destroying that? Jeez, that was dangerous. Okay, but nice shots from Avova. That could have been dangerous though. Decent damage. Half the armor rebound too as well. Breakdown of every game of all time. Every game ever, yeah, I'll just break it down. Somebody mentioned doing a Q&A. I think I would be down to a Q&A like on my second channel or something.
This is going to be an AWP on FUT. Avova has just matched his kills from the previous map.
Wow. Wait, Avova got 3 kills last map.
That's not toxic. He's improved. It's positive.
Oh, it's a positive spin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's positive. He got 3 kills in the last map.
Oh my lord, I didn't realize he got 3 kills last map.
Yeah.
Okay, where's this Sova dart going? Because okay, it's actually gonna land on site, which is good.
It's good.
Okay, that's quite a nice Sova dart actually.
Oh, very good. In fact, has managed to already give the information. Penny.
Wow, nice round from APEKS.
And it is just a blitz of the back of the
Okay,
seaside.
fair enough.
Bear in mind, you might have looked at this and gone, okay, was this a low buy? Did they have pieces missing? No. This was a full investment after the bonus.
Avova pied?
Wait,
Wait, seriously?
Now it comes down to just saving.
Yep, they're already going for the call. The tank didn't move from that A-long position, even as the spike was being planted.
Oh my lord. He actually finished on the pie as well. Whoa.
All the way down C-long just to ensure.
Well, that is crazy.
They've got a little backup. Batu wants to fire a shot, quickly take out his rifle, but there's not going to be anyone there to challenge him. This is a very passive play from Movistar Koi, and a good call as well, considering where we're at. We said they bought up heavy into the previous. They did some damage, but weren't able to
Dude,
get
I'm tired. This game's making me sleepy.
They come into this one, and it is decimation with that early
Moving is so tiring, though. I can't lie. Just moving all of it, especially when you have a room upstairs. Holy.
It's not there to stall. And APEKS had their own on Malsey to completely clear out that site.
Yeah, the recon dart was nice.
It finds a pick on backside.
I was so ready for it to not land.
And oh, we didn't get to see that live, but Batu saw
What games are tomorrow and are you streaming them? Let's figure it out. So it's Team Liquid, Fnatic, and Vitality BBL. So I'm guessing tomorrow is Giants versus Mates in Vitality's group. And and then it's this group, isn't it? Na'Vi versus...
in these rounds.
I can't remember what the other one is, but I'll be watching them.
A tank.
Finishing on a pie is diabolical, yeah.
If Flyer may have to juggle his rifle over to a teammate already.
KC Liquid? No, Liquid play Fnatic on Friday.
The early aggression has been spotted.
Nice.
Penny almost
nice slide.
Initially, but he's the one that ends up finding the kill.
Na'Vi KC. That'll be good. That'll be a good one. KC will find a way to somehow make it close, even if they don't. I think that one could be toilet bowl too, but we'll see. Na'Vi looked good against Fnatic last week, so maybe they'll just stomp, but we'll have to see.
Flyer on the wall. They can just walk by him.
Terrible pun from Mitch.
Shifting in the other direction.
Oh, they know, bro.
Towards the seaside.
Yeah, they saw you. At that position, I don't like it, man. I think it's just not good. Is he going to die to Filu?
I think Filu's...
Oh, never mind. No, yeah, he's dead.
No, Filu's going to get it on the fallback. Easy pick. But in the end, it's the seaside hold that
oh, Monster could go huge here with the Bucky.
Close the stun in, avoids the decoy. That could be huge. There it is.
Oh.
Firing up for a double. And Malsey left alone. Fatty G desperately low, but Filu's completed his flank and finished the
round off.
Nah, it's huge from Movistar.
Okay.
I said at the beginning, there's always seems to be a little bit of hope.
Fnatic gave its fans a heart attack against Na'Vi. Yeah. No, Cax is right. It's the Fnatic illusion, man. Dramatic Fnatic. They always just make it close for no reason.
I think it was Flyer after that.
They were never going to lose that game, man. They just weren't. When was the last time they lost a regular season game? Bro's screaming.
Also a solid read as well. Like Monster being in position late in the round and just patience. I feel like a lot of those plays go badly wrong when you see a player panic. And Monster was cool, calm, and collected. Even still, the economy of APEKS is good enough to invest. They're running straight into the hands of Natank.
Aggressive play, but they didn't clear.
Wow. Okay. Let's get some clearing going, please, APEKS, because this is 2 rounds in a row where we haven't been clearing.
And it's actually their wall that they run through without looking left.
They lost against Heretics 2-0 in stage 1.
Completely halts the push, stops the play, and leaves Oli Zera 1v4 spotted out as well. This round
Good aim from Koi. Yeah, they're looking
the guy's
crispy.
Got a firing squad on his right, and I think he might be about to spot it, but yeah, he's seen it. But 39 HP.
Why are we trying so hard to get the cam down when it's just gonna get a shot, man? Yeah, you are done. You're done. Save the guns. Okay.
Have definitely been heard. Yeah,
100k special idea. I convinced Durka and Unfake to tattoo the Commends logo on their foreheads. They should do it on the back of their heads, like in Hitman, where he's got the barcode. That'd be cool. That'd be jokes.
Just being able to find a couple and then get so.
Imagine we hit 100k during champs, though. It'd be cool.
His own gun.
Although I don't think.
It's funny.
I don't think I will.
It's not going to be too funny for APEKS in
just
this
because
scenario.
YouTube subscribers take a long time to get, to be fair. And they're not particularly important, actually. If you've got, like, the viewership base, subscribers are just a number, man.
Decision to be made. Olizera, if he saves this weapon, he's going to have...
Olizera has to be the worst player on APEKS, no? He has good aim, and he's almost clutched out a few rounds, but...
I'm not misreading that, I think so.
Release a huge rage bait video with Skyrocket. What's a good rage bait video, chat? What can I just rage bait the entire community with?
Anders would be part of that Noia, by the way.
Oh, have to let us know. 4-2.
When are they going to show the champs bundle? Soon, I hope. I hope it's another. Wait, is it a Vandal this year? It is, right? Yeah, it's a Vandal this year. I'm definitely buying that shit, bro. I regret every day not buying the champs 2021 bundle. My Fury is actually better than Prime Fnatic.
And they're doing it again.
Yeah, honestly. That would rage bait everyone. I'd find some stupid way to justify it.
Something of a similar manner.
Oh, they baited out the ISO ult. Oh no, he caught Molsey.
But it actually catches out Molsey. It's going to be that 1v1,
but
he wins it anyway. You'd expect the tank to take that all day long with 2 chances to bite at the cherry.
It's not clean from Baddy G, man.
Now Monster being revealed. Again, you'd think he'd
what the hell are these fights, man? There's so many bullets being fired.
Eventually put in the dirt by Molsey. This back and forth.
Oh, that no. I thought he was going to get collapsed.
I think he even thought that he did. And now Avova. Oh, he got
why EMEA is actually the most interesting region to watch. That would rage bait people.
Swapping out the weapon. It's Avova catching the jump. The Red Bull clutch for APEKS.
Okay.
Everything right. They played it together. They took the rifle.
Okay.
One jump peeked, but he corrects.
Fair enough, and that's why you don't always jump peek. That is why you don't always jump peek. Jesus. The shot on the jumping guy was really nice.
That is a beautiful little transfer.
Yeah, because if you take out the guy swinging first. Obviously, it's hard to do, but it is a free kill on the other guy, really.
They made a huge amount of cash in the low buy round.
Tens is a shitter, and you're all bad for liking him. Oh my lord. Honestly, a video about Tens and Tarek losing interest in Valorant would probably cook in terms of viewership, but I don't know if I'd want to make one like that. If I called it, does Tens even like Valorant anymore? Mate, you'd get all the CS frogs just commenting, mate. But I don't think I would. I don't think I'd want to make that, but I don't know.
Well, at least for now, it's a freeze, and it looks like they'll take the late hit back in. We've seen this many times before, but Movistar Koi haven't moved. If APEKS try that A hit, they'll be walking into a lot of numbers.
Yeah, you can see the rotate back.
Honestly, banger idea. You think it would be good?
Need to at least put some pressure elsewhere.
Because I saw there was a post on Reddit about people saying that Tarek is like losing interest in the game, which I honestly think is like it makes sense, right? He's been watch buying for like 5 years, bro. Clickbait, just clickbait with Sen and Tens and Tarek, just unrelated videos.
It hasn't pulled any players.
Fair enough.
They were all still sat as a 3-man stack. In fact, Baddy G's actually
Second said multiple times that Tens doesn't like Valorant right now. I mean,
actually starts their rotation, but instead,
bro, he retired at like.
Textbook adaptation from Movistar Koi. They played
what's going on with this round? There's no time, man. Jeez. But I think it makes sense that TenZ doesn't like Valorant right now because he retired when he was just finished top 4 in champs, right? You've got to have some pretty good reason to do that. I mean, why? I don't know why you'd expect someone.
In favor of the defensive side. I love this.
He said that he's retired because of util dumb. Really?
Would just have panicked after seeing those two separate agents on the other side.
That surprises me, man. But I mean, I can understand it. I mean, yeah. To be fair, did you just look at that screen?
I'm full flash. I'm full flash.
That is why TenZ is retired.
The office for the double duelist, Penny and Batu.
I think he got flashed 3 or 4 times
from the first map, and again, this has been the story of their season. Like you see the
TenZ would have hated the Teo meta, yeah,
they
probably.
Come in with a new composition, have
I just think like it's natural that people are going to lose interest. Like, I don't think Tarek should force himself to watch Valorant games. Also, because if you
the experienced players are
like,
the ones that are getting this over the line.
If he doesn't want to watch all of the America's group stage games, don't make him do it, man. Like, because he'll probably be more excited to like watch the playoffs instead. Like, I don't know. I just think if it was me and I was like, I know he's signed to Sen, right? So he has to watch all the Sen games. If I'm Tarek in that situation and I'm not like really feeling Valorant at that point, I think like I think you just watch the Sen games and then the playoffs. You know, I don't think you should force yourself. Perfect Rage Bait T1 did nothing wrong. I basically said that in my latest video. And to be fair, that one did do really well. And I knew it was going to do well. So, but yeah, that was kind of the conclusion. Okay, not quite. T1, there was faults on many sides there, but yeah.
And it should be 3.
It's those situations where there's like kind of drama outside of the game as well as in the game are always good. You know, those are always good videos.
Up the rounds that their opponents have put on the board.
Mosey's going to get 2 kills with the Sheriff, and then he's going to get a 3rd with his Hunter's Fury in the post plant.
I'm trying to think about videos that I never made that I was going to make.
Investigating Tombiz. If this one works out.
He is on.
Powerful to be allowed to live.
I think Koi's just going to run away with it now.
Which makes me a little... No.
I nearly made one about like when that rumor came out that Furia was spending the Valorant money on CS:GO. But I'm glad I didn't because it got proven false. So
under some pressure.
Do they know he's here? Yeah, they definitely knew, bro.
That's the opener they were looking for. Already the plant in, but
Only Pixel is a secret Valorant enjoyer would feed generations with the Rage Bait. Honestly, I am kind of due to make a CS Rage Bait video. Oh, nice shots from Penny, man.
They gave him one rifle.
Ace?
They thought it could make the difference.
And
it looks like they were right.
Nice round from him though.
A pay safe card.
Just gave him the rifle, let him go nuts with it.
And as we said, it was only a matter of time before Batu stepped up, and they certainly chose their moment.
I do want to make my videos more like.
Get them back in, although like the scoreline is definitely looking.
As Thrifty Paradise, yeah, this game has been Thrifty Paradise, man. I feel like that's always a marker of like a not very high quality game. Is like just Thrifties after Thrifties. But I want to make my videos something that like more like things that I can make that other people can't make. So yeah, like the documentaries and stuff are like my kind of vision of how something happened, and the interview videos are great and like giving my opinion on a situation like with the T1 stuff. But I don't just want to be like, oh, this team won a game and then this team won another game and then they lost a game and then yay, you know.
Get the reveal off before it's destroyed. Some of that early danger dealt with. Hunter's Fury put through. I thought this was wait a moment. Post plant perhaps.
If Fnatic won champs, the title should be from chokers to champions, from chokers to champions. Yeah, just quadruple that shit. Okay, here we go. Retake. What a shot from Monster. Through the clone as well. Whoa. Honestly, it's so winnable there.
The Hunter's Fury not online. It was used earlier as the
well played, Baddy G. Yeah, he's got time.
For APEKS.
Oh, jeez, man. It was fairly nice, to be fair. Nice shots from Monster. Guys, what is the Mates curse?
Like
Mates lost a 12-6, a 12-5, and a 12-4 in the last 3 weeks. And so the Mates curse is as soon as they get to 12. As soon as the team gets to 12, they're losing. Doesn't matter what the score is, they're losing.
Just that little bit of additional footing.
Insane retaking good shots by Monster. Yeah, they were nice.
After such a huge round in the previous, to be able to get themselves back into the game, it is an immediate response. But interestingly, the pause is actually coming out on Movistar Koi, clearly realizing, okay, we don't want this back and forth. This is where we need to stand.
Ultimate chokers, mate, are the ultimate chokers. If they choke a 12-3 or a 12-2, or even a 12-0 against Giants tomorrow,
even in this round,
a video might have to actually be made. A video might actually have to be made.
Because we've seen it before. A decent lead from Movistar Koi, and it slips away.
How do you see if a map is defender or attack sided? You just analyze the data. If teams tend to win more rounds on defense, then
APEKS into the position
you know,
they might
then
go too
it's
hard
defense sided.
that were just made.
I also think you look at the choke points,
looking for the fight
whether or not they're kind of easier to get through, or whether you can, as defenders, you can choke teams out a lot more easily.
Losing his fight in hell, so much went wrong for them there.
But that coach cam,
5 CS players versus 1 Valorant player.
Look like Odorous was pleading with them. Like, it genuinely just
We'll do 2 Valorant players versus 5 CS players in Valorant, and then 2 CS players versus 5 Valorant players in CS. I think the Valorant players would win. Like, I think...
Aggressive positioning.
Bro thinks he's kayak.
It's a trade out.
I think the CS... I think the Valorant players would win in CS.
Fantastic, but losing your Sova this early in the round is normally problematic. A lot of space on A, though. There is a cam. Oh, there might not be for long, though.
Flash. Oh, he didn't swing.
Like the attempts to spam, but not quite landing. Just damage done. Nice.
Surely they check.
They're going... Oh! I thought they thought they cleared it. But all these errors somehow gets away with one.
I need to see a replay on that because I don't know how he didn't see him.
Just so quickly. The wraparound from back.
Was that server side
textbook trading from APEKS?
Was that server side like
2 versus 1
different view for us because he clearly saw it.
It sustains deep into the round. He's 48 HP. A close fight that he wins.
Whoa.
That goes his way! No. Oh, that's gotta be so
bro, come
APEKS.
on.
They did everything right up until that point, but it's
come on, man.
To guarantee the lead with the Red Bull clutch.
Come on.
I have no idea how he comes out on top there. Like, it's a solid read.
What even happened?
Player, but again,
surely you just double.
Sort of disjointed nature of some of these players. The fact that he gets an isolated fight. And then is able to just pivot to close out the round. Like, these are sort of unforgivable
That's crazy,
mistakes.
man.
Well, for APEKS,
that could be it for APEKS, man. Bro, how have they just circled his kills? How have they just circled Batu's kills, man, on the observing, man?
Anything done. This man is being
oh, yeah. Oh, that's actually tough. He's been called out on broadcast.
Leading them to victory, but right now, he's gone missing.
I feel bad for Batu, man. He's only young. What? What's happened there?
Had their moments, but not quite had the desired impact in this round. Batty G under a little bit
Above his TP on top of the box. Cancels it. Okay, Penny. Finally, a bright spot for APEKS. So Overwatch comes in. Oh, he's caught Penny. Oh!
Penny gone.
That's so tough. And the oh. And that shock dart's taking him down to 29 HP, man. Oh. Wait, is Batu dead though?
He's flashed.
No, he's not dead.
He can't back off.
Huh?
He does damage. Malsey tries to help but loses his life.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Both players so desperately low. This
huh?
Runs out of ammo. Avova's gonna run. Flee for the hills.
What?
He's got his smoke down. It's a one-way. They have to challenge him. They have to face into him. And with low HP, it should be an easy fight. He keeps creating distance. Keeps running the clock low.
Huh?
Filu gets him in the end.
What the fuck is this round, man?
And this This of all rounds.
What is this round?
APEKS. It's 8-4 for Movistar Koi.
What is this?
Some of those bullets just faded into the abyss. I don't even know where they disappeared to. But
he loses the ISO ult. They come in. How do they get these 2 kills? And then they're so low, and he can't just get a kill on the when they're trying to retake. Oh. Man, come on.
Gives you wings.
Shut the fuck up. Red Bull gives me wings, man. Oh, oh my lord, man. Oh. Oh my lord. Mate, this region. Guys, I think I found the VCT EMEA website. Oh, I found the VCT EMEA website, guys. I'm proud to be a VCT EMEA supporter as well. Oh, man. Oh. A documentary on how shite APEKS were? Oh, God. They have had a tough season, though, haven't they? If my 2-9 KD gets zoomed in on for everyone to see, I'm walking off stage, literally, man.
Know that APEKS
literally.
Their days are numbered, short of a miracle, but for
Koi is finally winning. I don't think you should count this as a win.
Going out of VCT EMEA,
I know you're a Spanish and South American Valorant fan, Isabella, but I don't think you should count this as a win.
It's not looking like they'll find one even when they're down and out. This is their chance to at least have their heads held high, to at least have a point under their belt
come on.
before they leave the region for the tier 2. But for now,
oh, come on.
It's not looking
please
like it.
win.
So many of
win
those
something.
Could have been APEKS putting numbers on the board, but so many slipped away into Movistar Koi's grasp.
Okay, Penny gets a tag onto Flyer.
Different story. A win here. Puts them in a position.
The worst part is I feel like Americas are the worst region at the moment, and I see shit like this, yeah.
Would be on the cards.
Okay, the lineup. Posture check.
Different look to where they were just a
good posture check. Thank you, thank you.
But as we've seen over the past couple of weeks, it's never over till it's over. A pistol could put things right back into contention, but
nah, chat.
I have to feel that the pressure right now is mounting on APEK's shoulders.
Okay, 5, just a 5 push down C.
It feels like the same old story for them. For Koi, a team that we've seen thrive.
Mostly gets a kill with a Sheriff. That's the only gun he can actually get a kill with, but okay. Whoa, nice retake. Well, it wasn't even a retake, pre-take. Okay, all hope not lost. I have to root for a bye, but a team that retires Shados and Stark, so it's a good team. Yeah, man.
One where they've started on the right foot.
They just
can't really expect too much of an investment.
Neither of these teams are inspiring in any kind of way, in any sense of the word.
Away from this one. Now it is worth noting that when they did play versus Fnatic,
what did he say?
It was the attack side they struggled on.
I swear he said, "We won pistol, I'm gonna cream." I swear he said that. Anybody else hear that?
The expectation from Movistar is literally nothing. Like,
I definitely heard that.
So little to play with in this round.
Come on,
Maybe they get over just because he's only got a pistol as well.
There's the reveal.
Nice trip.
Free for Olizera.
Okay.
Farming up with the Spectre.
Okay, no shenanigans.
Taking down so many of those unarmed opponents, and it's Monster. He'll get the first.
I said no shenanigans.
Exploited immediately. A big weapon given over.
Yeah, okay.
In the round that's in it, a lot of players that could be taken down with one shot.
I'm just hoping APEKS get a series point, but then not staying in tier 1. It's not looking like it, is it?
Careful, APEKS were being. In the end,
okay.
taken down without too much falter.
4 players.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Why are they not picking up the Outlaw?
That Outlaw, which they will. It's only a sheriff.
Barely picked it up.
So really not too many problems at all. And then they'll have the couple of
okay,
rounds
8-6.
Should be bought up alongside it. So
this round, as long I think if Koi win it, it won't tell us too much. It'll be the round after that says a lot. But
And if they do manage to take the bonus, game on.
Time to jump.
This is going to go to overtime, isn't it?
As you said, game on if APEKS can find this. If not, the
I hope Penny gets a new team. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw him. Okay, chat. What do we think about EG in Americas?
Heads are in it. They're motivated more than almost
EG, oh
any
shit, you
team
can't see.
in VCT could be.
Are they really? They don't look very motivated. EG Penny, that's what I was going to say.
Champions runs, playoffs runs, but we're talking about
Bench IC, sign Penny. Look, mate. I think that's a solid team.
Never been this high for the squad. This could be the time to put a win on the board,
Okay.
but not in these battles. It's Movistar Koi lighting up
Nice
the
C
kill
hit
feed.
from Koi. I guess that's what they wanted to do on the pistol.
The likelihood of this double duel is
The Cypher garage
a
lurk.
lot higher. The 1-2 punch of
Should get the kill on Penny here.
Devastating now.
Okay, it's going to be.
Even these Guardians,
Potter would shape Penny up to be so good, and he's already so good. Yeah, I think Potter could do wonders with Penny. I think
is waiting very patiently, and well, it's not the greatest of duels for him. Now that rifle will go in.
I think Icy's just not good enough, man. He's not consistent enough. Whether that's a mental thing or... Okay, Fly gets 2 kills. Surely Koi don't lose this. No, no time. EG are fine with Ye's, their duelist and chamber. Adding an extra firepower could be great. Yeah, I think so.
Trolling to give it away at that point, and
I do think Penny would give you more consistent firepower than Icy would.
Victory on the previous map and a victory in this round that matters.
Icy against G2 was disappointing. Disappointing is one word for it, man. He was... Wow.
More importantly,
I don't remember the last time I've looked at a series and all 3 maps. It was like, oh, wow, you did not play well.
From the franchise. They'll be one of the few teams who can say that they're the ones with blood on their hands.
Yeah, maybe some will enjoy that. I don't think it's
on this
Is Icy in IGL now?
There's a few that will enjoy that tweet going out.
Maybe. 9-6. 4 rounds away from.
Because this is pretty much life or death for Koi as well. I mean, not exactly, but
genuinely challenge for a playoffs position. But Movistar Koi, that does still come about if Na'Vi lose their game versus KC. So there'd be a world where they could still make playoffs anyway, but I'm sure the 2 wins factor would be far nicer for them. Of course, I believe as well.
I don't feel good about Koi winning this series, though, even if they do win it. Icy to Jorgamo was like Mystic to Chronicle type upgrade. Wow, when you put it like that, it's actually so true.
Team rooting for them in this scenario.
I'm gonna get set up to stream challenges. Good luck with the stream. Of course, bro. Enjoy your challenger stream. Who's playing today? Who's playing today? I might tune in later if I'm just chilling.
Look at the rotate. It's underway as we speak. Evova's going to be there to back
I think the thing is with Icy, I was one of the people who thought Icy's not that bad. Because in Shanghai, he was pulling out some rounds that were looking good.
For scalps, dealing damage.
What?
Was
it the ISO? It must have been the ISO vulnerable. Must have been the ISO vulnerable, man.
And Flyer onto Penny.
How do you even avoid that?
This round.
Not stand in a line? I don't even know.
A lot of playing for that map control.
Because it happens so quick.
Push came to shove. It was over in a matter of seconds.
I guess when you hear this overall pop, you just have to try and not stand in a line, which is crazy.
These ultimates. We saw it a couple of rounds ago.
College teams and SRG, nice. Good luck to SRG. I hope they win.
I feel like
enjoy the stream, broski. Do you think Envy will be able to make tier 1?
There's no choice but to try and
yes,
save this.
they can.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if they will though. I think they might get upset at Ascension.
That ISO. I think most people just saw it as that run and gun agent, somebody who's going to put a shield
up. M80 still in Ascension? Nah, M80 disbanded, bro. M80 just doesn't exist anymore, bro.
With the addition of the suppression coming in as well, it's such a strong ability when used correctly, and I think this is another scenario.
Wait, were they vulnerable?
It's just perfectly placed alongside some
they must have been.
Good positioning as well.
I mean,
couldn't agree more.
Bro was so depressed he just started singing, man. It's done. Wrap it up. Oh, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up, man. Wrap it up like a present, like a Christmas present, bro. Our Christmas present is that APEKS won't be in the league anymore.
But it is
oh,
jeez.
So
that undercook goes through, puts you fragile, immediate Hunter's Fury, And he's right. It's frustrating to lose the round, but like, what do you do? What do you do in that situation? There's not much. They made the read. They rotated in.
Christmas presents are meant to be nice. Mate, I'd rather watch BBL Pacific than Apex in Tier 1. Because at least I know BBL Pacific are going to hit some nice clips.
Only 2 rifles to work with. APEKS not on site when the push comes down. They're blocked out by
Malzy's cooked, isn't he?
It's Malzy who has to stand.
Yeah, man.
Batu flashes through to open that door for a fight, but
no.
it doesn't work. And with Ollie falling, this one again looks done.
Already through the edge of the smoke, and another picking up.
GG's, bro. Kick him out.
Just continuing to grow into
Look, to be honest, Apex have had a really tough season. With the roster change they made in Stage 1, didn't quite work out. That situation that happened, they come in changes with Stage 2. They pick up some of the best Tier 2 players coming up. But it's just... I mean, how are you expected to compete with orgs like Heretics and Fnatic? I don't know how you are.
Has ever been taken in the orgs history.
They had Kayak. They had one of the players that we were saying was one of the best in the league now. And he got poached by Fnatic. Well, I don't know what they're supposed to do, to be honest.
An absolute last-ditch effort. Modorus is the one that's trying to get them back.
Apex had the roughest time this season. They had a very rough time, I'll be honest. Get me a new team right now. Yeah, cry us, bro. It's time to give it up, man. Was Kiko in Apex? Yes, he was.
Your last moment to speak with your team, who are at the top of the game.
But the problem is they just get brought up by these bigger teams. It's trickle-down economics, man. I don't know what Apex are supposed to do. I guess they just funnel money in. But if you don't have the money, if you need the money from the buyouts, you have to sell the players to keep the war going. What are you supposed to do? Unless you strike gold on a team, the team was doomed. Is Kiko British? Yeah, he is. I think he's half British, half Thai. I believe.
With 2 rounds to go before they find their first win of the stage.
But it's not like Apex haven't scouted good players. Kayak, Kiko. I'm probably missing some people too.
Whatever it was said has got to have made the difference, of course.
And they did do the first GC move into Tier 1, which is commendable. Camo, no, Camo wasn't on Apex.
Mates took a defeat to them in the last stage as well, and that was enough to put Mates into the other group, which might end up being their downfall. So technically, they might be able to claim that they eliminated both teams from the league, but that might be a little bit of a stretch. This A site again, they managed to bypass
Here we go.
a lot of that utility.
Kill trips from Olizera.
Patiently waiting for somebody to walk into those trips.
Okay, gets one.
Instead, he'll catch Flyer just before.
It's a valuable opening. They have to be careful not to give this away, and it's Penny jumped on by Vilu. Oh, the shorty pick.
Okay, so overall comes in. Okay.
It's Malzy's Hunter's Fury. Still a pulse left in it. Doesn't clear deep enough on
3v4. Come on, Apex. Just win this round. Just for old time's sake. So it's not quite so sad.
They're playing off each other. Shield active. It's going to buy some time or force an unfavorable fight. Shield destroyed.
Okay.
And it's Olizera.
Okay.
Breathing life back into this game.
Calm down, chat.
It's such an important round, and one where I feel like his decision making, especially.
Yeah, if they lose that, the eco's cooked too.
Basically, catch one initially. Come on. How many of these are there going to be? Malzy's job as well of just keeping them all honest while they're trying to get that plant in.
I honestly think Olizera is good,
trying
man.
to get them pumped up as well.
Now it's time for the miracle.
Bro, if they make it to champs and win champs, that could actually be the moment.
I'll be honest, if I watch this back and I heard my coach say, they'd be like, oh, come on, man.
That's the moment they're going in the documentary. Now it's time for a miracle.
Nah, I kind of agree with him, though. With how things have gone, they do need a miracle. Penny fails the opening, but does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's good damage on the tank, but he's got the ISO shield. Especially going into an op as well, yeah.
But the quick TP,
oh, ISO ult. Who did it catch?
Quick peek in from Olizera.
No one.
Eliminates the low HP in the tank.
Literally hit no one. Oh, Quarter Monster gets a kill. They're all backside, man. Wait, they get out? Monster gets another kill.
They're doing so much damage. APEKS just found a round.
What the hell is going on?
With Batty G's flank.
Oh, they're going to A. It's Batu, man. He's got 5 kills. Oh, 5 kills in 18 rounds, man. It's like a 0.3 KPR, bro.
The backstab confirms the round. 12-7. 5 in a row needed, and Tanito may have been right. APEKS need a miracle.
Yeah, man, it's done.
Especially when it was a quick
wrap it up, chat.
Wrap it up. Fantastic work from Monster being able to hold the line, and in the meantime, the spike was actually going back the other way. They realized very early on that there was going to be.
This is just sad, man.
That site and just pivoted away. Even if some of those kills had gone back in the other direction, they wouldn't have been on the right site. And what is left?
This is just sad, bro.
Did
Batu Pi not? I don't think so. But he may well have done. He may well have done.
Maybe that pistol will be an upgrade.
This is just tragic, bro.
They're gonna need a hero, and while Batu pushed deep down.
Bring justice for Penny, yeah.
Have to see if he can be that guy.
Chat, who's gonna miss APEKS? Who's gonna miss APEKS, chat?
5 rounds in a row.
You don't have to say yes.
Required and victory there. They even stay alive to keep their dreams from turning to nightmare. Now, the pressure more than ever on these players. Batu's had a rough run of it with one of the few rifles they have. He's aggressive in mid, and he'll find.
Okay, gets one. Batu gets one. Bro, TP out. Bro! He doesn't even have a TP.
And for now, at least, it seems he's safe.
He got another kill. Fair enough. Hey, my words.
It's not been his game, but every round at this stage counts. Filu on the cross.
Did he vulnerable his own teammate?
The tank even trying to help them out, it seems.
Yeah, he did. Batu ace right now, I'll go bald.
They are starting to really run out of time.
Look, you said it.
To go for this even in this round and the next, but they are getting revealed. They are in a crossfire that should be unstoppable. Filu trying to hold on, but
okay, not an ace, but a 3k for Batu, and it's 12-8. Oh man.
It has only been singular rounds.
Skillex says I'll miss them. I'll miss APEKS spiking my heart rate.
4 more in a row.
I think they deserved at least a win. Yeah, I don't think they deserved a no-win season. I don't think they deserved a no-win season, but unfortunately, that's where we are.
And swinging in to close out that pick that his teammate failed to.
Batu almost just doubled his KD with that play. Oh boy.
Round by round, APEKS look to bring us to overtime. A big danger lurking though. The big gun in play here for Filu.
Yeah, Filu with the attacking
operator. Oh, it's an early peek. Batu's got his confidence back. He's feeling it.
Hold on.
Early duels that he gave away, so many throughout this series. He's claiming one, but Penny falls.
4v4. Filu still has the ult, but he's half HP.
But with that operator, it may not matter too much. Taking out the smokes on this map in particular is definitely going to be an important factor. As well on the tank is.
Oh, there's a barrel.
What? Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
That could be the nail in the coffin.
Get him out. Get him out.
Huge problem. It leaves.
Get him out. It's done. It's done.
He's managed to get another.
It's done.
This might just be the undoing of the entirety of APEKS.
It's done, man.
Olizera is going to be revealed. He tries to take the swing, and now Batu is all that's left to save them. He's got to try and win versus 4 to keep his team in the league. They know where he is. They made that read. Hunter's Fury should be there to deal the blow. And even if he gets past, there's another player just sat behind. It will be Movistar Koi that takes their first.
Get him out, chat. Get him out, chat. Get him out. I'm done with this clown show, man. I'm done with this clown show. GG's. Good luck versus Fnatic. They'll probably win versus Fnatic.
Partnership effectively. They'll play one more game, and maybe they can find victory there. But it's against Fnatic, and it doesn't get much tougher than that.
Jesus, man.
Leaving the league
30-0, 30-0. It might actually be the most dominant game of VCT history.
Definitely a tough one.
GG's, APEKS.
Scenario for them, but for Movistar Koi, it could just be the the start of a run back. Of
We
course,
say goodbye
will look at this.
to a franchise org. That is always sad, though, to be fair. Seeing an org go. But, I mean, it opens the door for a team, another team. So we'll see.
And then we'll have to go on and face
Penny doesn't deserve this, you're right. He doesn't.
I'm guessing they're going to feel a little bit.
Penny is really solid.
I think, as you know,
I was saying, honestly, EG Penny instead of Icy. Would you do it? I would do it.
Now that it's under their belt, maybe that can ignite the fire.
Koi can still make playoffs, to be fair.
Yeah, perhaps Movistar Koi may not be playoffs locked in, but it has made that a possibility. On the other side of the stage.
My phone's at 7%, Chow. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Thomas. Sad day. Sad day.
One more game, though, for APEKS.
One more game to do what?
Board, Tom, and you know what? Fnatic always choke towards the end. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Bro, if APEKS... If APEKS beat Fnatic next week, nah.
In stage 2, Matty G's.
APEKS can glow out in a blaze of glory. Fastest game of all time. They can set so many records in that game. Fastest game of all time. Least rounds won in the series.
Finally stand next to you on this stage. Matty G, interview you.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
It's so amazing to be here.
This guy's wholesome, man.
Game. Finally, I can stay here and speak a few words, you know. We don't have to pack our stuff and instantly go away to the office, sad, you know. So finally we got it. I'm super happy. I think we showed like really good resilience today, and I'm happy we took it. Even though it was really hard after first map, you know, we should have get it. Should be 2-0, but whatever, we take it what we had to take, and we are going for Na'Vi.
Yeah, the dream stays alive now.
Nah, he's actually a wholesome guy, man.
Just started to watch VCT maybe this year. They don't know that you've been waiting a long time. You know, the reason I emphasize standing on this stage, us having a chat, is because, you know, maybe once upon a time on Vitality it could have happened, but you had to wait 3 years.
Vitality.
Yeah, I'm that old already, you know. It's been years. You know, I remember like my first games in VCT, you know, when I was like 19 or 20. It was an amazing experience. Unfortunately, it was from home, so that was like one thing that I did not like. I had some opportunities to
I like Koi's players
here,
more than APEKS players, to be fair. Yeah, me too, I think.
Something fell off, but finally I'm here. I'm happy to represent Koi with these guys, you know. Even though like the scores are not always showing that, we are working really, really hard, and I'm proud of every one of our staff and the team that we are doing whatever we can to actually.
Yeah, Vitality game Friday.
What's the secret behind
against
your
BBL?
smile?
It's a huge game.
Lose as well.
Huge game.
Well, you know, I think being here is a privilege. I worked many years to be here, as all the players sharing the stage with me. So no matter.
Bro, I love wholesome players, man.
I got even like tears in my eyes right now. I'm super happy that we can be here. We can enjoy the championship and the challenge here, and you know.
You make us happy. I'm so happy.
Oh, Baddy G, man, love this guy.
Happy about every moment. You know, it doesn't matter how it goes. Of course, we all are competitors. We all want to win, but if something goes wrong, we just reset, go tomorrow, work even harder, and thankfully today the score showed that our work paid off.
Maybe you can also share some words, because your opponent today, it's a bittersweet moment. I know you don't like moments like these.
I'm a Koi supporter. This interview changed me.
APEKS
oh,
is
yeah.
that they will no longer be
APEKS out now, yeah.
Next year. So will you be
yeah,
able to
they're
share,
out of the league, man.
Some encouraging words for these players to make it back to Tier 1?
I think just do what they do, you know, work hard. Like that's the VCT EMEA. There are, even though all the players here, all teams are amazing players, you know, that sometimes like someone has to lose, you know. I think players are.
I like this Baddy G guy. Yeah, no, he's great. He was on Vitality.
Grind, and see you soon, hopefully. Maybe I'll stay next year, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. If yes, then I hope we're gonna see and share the stage together again.
It's brutal. It's brutal. And very last
Baddy
question.
G deserves playoffs. Yeah, I agree.
I think you're on like a tour of meeting old friends. Of course, you used to sub in for FPX.
This match was more like someone had to win.
How do you feel about playing up against Angel and Shao next week?
Oh, amazing, you know, like, I think there could be not better match for a playoffs than me facing Na'Vi right now, you know. I'm super happy about it, like, I love them, and all the time I spent there was, honestly, I learned the most from the journey with Na'Vi, all the FPX, you know, so I'm really happy that we're gonna share the stage together. I think their time is next game, so let's see who's gonna win, you know.
Okay.
They share the stage too long, you know, sometimes, so maybe... maybe the young blood can take over, you know.
You got to show the young.
100%, you know, 100%. I think we can beat the experience.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. And very lastly, your friends, Coach Simos and Flyer, are currently sitting by with Billy and Dracos at Postpone. You want to say something to them, throw this over?
Simos, I hope this interview is going to be really spicy, you know. I know you don't like them, but bro, don't stop yourself. Share the juice and enjoy the big couch.
Yeah, to the juice.
What's the juice, man? What's the juice? Right, chat. It's been an interesting day for sure.
Thank you very much, Insu and Batty G. Simos, any juice you want to share right off
the
bat?
juice.
I mean, finally the first win.
that's kind of a fair position to
Thank you so much, chat, for all tuning in. It's been an interesting day.
You have some juice?
I don't know if you've seen the meme recently of your coach time.
It's been a very interesting day. It was a very interesting day. Any idea if 10 man's there tomorrow? Probably the weekend. I'll probably play on the weekend. Thank you guys for all tuning in. It's been good. Tomorrow got some more games, and then Friday's a big, big day. Clash Royale plan soon. I'm not very good at Clash Royale, unfortunately. So have a good night. Thank you, bro. Will VIT win this time? Of course, bro. Of course, we win. We make it into playoffs. Champs run. Easy. All right, chat. Thank you so much for coming along. I will see you tomorrow if you're around, but definitely be around for Friday. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. I don't know why I look like I'm being interrogated right now. But yeah, thank you so much for coming along to the stream, and I will see you tomorrow. See you in a bit. See ya.